Let's go. Okay, we're going to start down here at Chicochet, the teal cattle. Odds tonight. Sure is a good way to cast. Little Hereford cast. Little Hereford cast. $4.10. $4.10 and 10 and 20. Either to get 30. Either to get 30. 40. Either to get 40. Either to get 40 and 4.30. Either to get 40. Either to get 4.30. 40. Either to get 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 40. So 4.30. Terry 2. Gary, I'm sorry. There's 3 more of them. Chicochet, $4.10, $4.19 and 10. Either to get $4.19, either to get 20, either to get 20, either to get 20 and 4.10, 4.20, either to get 30, either to get 30, either to get 40, either to get 50 and 50, either to get 50, 60, either to get 60, 70 and 70, 80, either to get 90, either to get 5, either to get $5 here, internet you at 5 and $5, you're to get 5, either to get $5, you're to get 5 and 5, either to get that Dell, $4.90, Dell, $4.90. Thank you. Same calves, guys. Come down to Chicochet. Nice every case, $4.10, $4.10, $4.19, to get 10, to get 10, and 4 now, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40 to get 430, 440, 430, 440, and 40 to get 430, to get 40, to get 40, 430, put them on number 32. The boy calves come with them, folks. Good little boy, KO's 450, 450, 450, either to get 50, and 450, either to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 50, 60, and 70, either to get 70, 80, either to get 90, either to get 5, either to get 10, either to get 5, 20, either to get 5, 20, 30, and 540, either to get 40, either to get 50, either to get 60, either to get 60, and 560, 550, 560, and 60. Herbachi, 550, Herbachi, 44, 44. Good morning, sir. Boy, the teal calves down Chicochet. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, and 20 to get 410, 420 to get 410, 420, and 20 to get 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80, and 80, 480, 480, 480, 90, 490, 495, and 10, 510, 510, 510, 20, and 520, 30 to get 30 to get 40, and 540, 50 to get 60 to get 60, and 550, 560 to get 60, same way, 550, 44. New deal. Thank you, the herd, to the Teals. Here's the Buchanan cattle also from Chicochet. Buchanan cattle from Chicochet. Bulls. Pretty good Angus bulls, aren't they? $3.10, $3 now 10, and 10 to get that $3 now 10 to get that 10 above to get 10 to get 10 to get 3, 10, 20, and 30 to get 40 to get 50 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 feeling, and 340. Number 6. How are the greens? How are the greens? Good to see y'all. Here they are. Here they are right here, little heifers. The greens. Binger, Oklahoma. They had a round of shots. One round, guys. On the comma. Nice heifer kills, guys. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70 to get 80 to get 380 internet 90 and 390 to get 4 to get that $4 a year to get 4 internet shot 4 at 394 390 you to get 4 394 and 4 to get $4 bar 390 20 22. Same case had a round of shots, guys. Mr. Green right down. 22, I said. Yeah, sorry. It already worked? Well, good for you, man. You got up early, didn't you? Good to see you guys. Here's steer cattle, folks, right there, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 5, and 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, and 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 30, and 5, 30, to get 30, 40, and 5, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Mr. Herbush, you were out, 5, 40, and 5, 30, 5, 40, out over here, Jerry, 40, and 5, 30, 40, to get 40, bar, 530, 10X. There's 2 more of them. Supposed to be singles. Bull? No, steer. Pretty good steer on them, guys. Pretty good steer. You're going to get $3.10, at $3.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 330, to get 340, and 330, 40, to get 330, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Thielen, at 330, put on 7. 6, put on 6. Oh, same cattle, guys, right there. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, to get 5, 10, 25, 10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 550, 540, 550, 540, 550, 540, 50. Jerry Wackle, you looking? So 540, Herbachi. 44. Thank you, guys. You didn't get to stay long, did you? Stay as long as you like. These calves been weaned for 30 days. They come from Arapahoe, Anadarko. The Myers calves from Anadarko. They sure do. And they're weaned 30 days, folks. They're weaned. Here we go. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 to get 380 at 375 80 90 to get 390 at 390 380 390 4 at $4.10 and 10 internet 410 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 to get Thiessen at $4 put them on Thiessen straight away to get straight away on Thiessen. Here's 4 more of them. Weaned 30 days. Know how to eat. Healthy. Healthy calves, guys, right out of Anadarko. Good Harvard calves at 350, at 350, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 350, to get 60 and 70, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 390, internet 390, and 390, internet 390, to get 380, 93, Jerry out 90, and 390, 390, 390, chicken 90, and 90, sold 380, put them on Varner 2. Gonna move over here to Minko, not very far. White faces, Vicky Schmidt cattle from over at Minko, and they're steered. They're steered $4.10 and 10.20 and 4.20. They're taking it. 30 plus days weaned, guys. 30 plus days weaned at $4.10 and 10.20 and 20.30. To get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60 at 4.50, 60 at 4.50, 4.60, 4.50, 60 and 60 to buy. To get 70, to get 80 at 4. Where's your man? 480, Herbachi, we're out. 480, 90, and 490, over to get 90, 480, 90, and 480, over to get 90, Herbachi, 480, put up a 44. Here's another one. 30 days weaned. It's a little girl. It's a little girl right there at 350, at 350, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 350, to get 60, at 350, 60, 70, to get 80, to 90, to get 90, 90, 90, and 380, would get 90, but 90, to get 390, 90, 90, and 380, would get 90, sold 380, put on Dell, 380 Dell. Thank you, folks from Minko. Let's go to. All right, now we're starting. Noble. Chmielewski. 45 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're long weaned. They show it, guys, from over at Noble. $4.10, and 10, and 10.20, to get that 4.10, 4.20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 4.50, 4.60, 4.50, 4.60, and 4.60, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 4.60, 4.70, 80, and 4.80, 90, to get 4.90, to get 90 out here, Matt 90, and 4.90, 4.80, 90, Dale, 4.80, Dale, 4.80. 45 days. 45 days, the male says. Good little heifer calves, and they're weaned 45 days, good kind. 4.10, 4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, 480, 480, and 470, to get 80, to get 480, to get 80, 90, and 490, to get 90, to get 90, to get 480, 90, and 480, to get 90 here, 90 there, Jerry, 480, Jerry, 4. Bull calves come with them right there. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 70. At 560, when you get 70, to get 570. At 560, 70, to get 70. Herbachi 560, 44. Who's that? John. Here's same calves, guys. They've been weaned 45 days, had 2 round shots. Little bull calves. Good little bull calves have been weaned for 45 days, people. And they're to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, 50, and 60, 70, 80, 480, 480, and 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 490, they're to get 90, we're to get 90, 480, 90, and 480 with the 5, and $5, you're to get $5 a pound here, $5, 495, and 5. Hal got him at 490, Hal got him at 490, do it again, Hal, 40, 40, 40. Here's another one. Got to get a blue calf right there, and he's weaned 45 days at $4.10, at $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get at $4 now 10. They're to get at 10 a pound, but to get 10, 20, and 20. They're to get at 420, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Jerry Wackel for 40. Put the spot on there, please. Thank you to those folks from Noble. We're going to go to Perry, N3. N3 from Perry. Just talk to him. Just saw him, okay. See him on TV. 90 days weaned, folks. 90 days weaned, John. They've had 2 complete rounds of shots. I'd say they're pretty well-bred calves. Cow making time right there, folks. Right there at 375.80, at 375, they're to give 80, and 80, they're to get 380, 90, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 420, they're to get 430, and 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, Jerry 420, they're to get 4, Jerry 4. All right, y'all didn't get to stay long, but tell her have a good Christmas. Tell everybody hello down that way. Not that age. That looks like the male steers. Well, they've been weaned for a long time. 90 plus days weaned. They show it. They show it. Good Angus cattle right there. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4.10, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70, and 470, and 70. They're to get 70, 460, 70, 80, and 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 480. They're to get 480, and 70, 80, 480. They're to get Bill Yacht 480, and 470, 80 here. Troy 470, number 55. Two heifers, new deal. Burpo cattle. From Dover. From Dover, nice little heifers here, 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 90, 90, and 380. We're to get 90, they're to get 90, 380, 90, 380, 94, and $4. They're to get 4, they're to get 394, and 394. They're to get $4, 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4. Troy, 390, 4X. Saw your man last night. He said tell you to be really aggressive. It looks like he talked to you this morning, too. You visited with him? Yeah, he told me he was. Try to keep you awake. Has your dad had the process yet? 1 o'clock, 10 o'clock. His dad's having a little bit of process done medically today, guys. Keep TJ in your, well, this one too. Keep this one in your prayers and thoughts. Big Troy, little old process going on. Nice cattle right here, steers. Burpo. Burpo, they're to get $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 440, 50, and 50, 60, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 490, they're to get 90, 490, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90 here, Troy, 480, 55, whoop, 4, just 4. Thank you, Burpos. Let's go to Paul's Valley. Sean Ball. Nothing on them. Pretty good old black steers, old folks. Pretty good black steers. 375, 80, 375, 80, 90, enter to get 394, enter to get 410, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 30, 30, and 420, 430, 424, 30, 420, enter to get 30, and 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, Thielen, 420, put on number 5. Lightweight calves here. Fisher calves from Bessie, is that right? Bessie? The Fishers are 60 days weaned. You guys not here? If you're here, guys, let me know. Bessie, Oklahoma, 60 days weaned. Pretty good stock right there in western Oklahoma, folks. 4 1/4, 425, and 425, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, and 480, over to get 90, over to get 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, over to get 90, but 90, over to get 90, 480, 90, enter to get sold, 480, Varner, 32. Swisher cattle. Elk City, another set of western cattle, guys. Elk City. Steer calves, what do you got on them? They've had 3 rounds of shots, guys, on their mama. Nice calves right there. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, now down 20, and $5.10, 20, to get 5.20, 30, to get 5.30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 5.30, 40, to get 5.30, 5.40, 5.30, 5.40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, RT, 5.30, put them on the dot. DR 4544 41. Same good animals. You're right, guys. Elk City, Oklahoma. They're steered. Had 3 round shots. 3 rounds of them, 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, and 330, enter to get now 30, enter to get now 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, and 70, enter to get 370 a pound, and 370, enter to get 360, enter to get 70, 80, and 80, 90, and 390 here, 90 here, Thielen, 380, Thielen, 380, Thielen, 5. Calves been weaned, been turned out on a green. They've been weaned, they've been turned out on a green, guys. Look at there. You talk about some nice calves. Woo! Got them wheat balls already on them, Antonio. The wheat balls already on them. Man, there's somebody planted their wheat pretty early, didn't they? And $4.10 and 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 a pound. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and $4.60 a pound and $4.50, 60. They're to get 70 and 70, 80. They're to get $4.90. They're to get 95. They're to get $5.05. They're to get 5 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Hal got them $4.90, 46, $4.90. Hal 46. Be 3 of these steers. Hey, good steers right there. They're already worked, guys. They're already worked. Everything else. 60 days, was it? Huh? What's what it says right here?
Oh, 60 days. That's it.
That's.
You said 60 days.
Oh, okay.
You already said that. You asked if I had anything else.
Oh, sorry. 60 days weaned, guys, right here. I have $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 60, 70, they're to get 470, 80, 80, 90, and 490, they're to get 5, they're to get 510, and 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, and 10, they're to get 510, 10, 20, and 520, 30, 530, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, so 520. How? 42? Yep. D.
Yeah, D-I-L-L.
You got mail? Well, they're nice heifers. Daniel Crosley. Daniel Crosley. 3 of the 3 round shots. Or Piedmont. 350, 350, at 350, enter to get 60, at 350, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 350, now 60, and 360 a pound, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, and 70, 80, enter to get 80, 80, 80, out of here, 380, 90, and 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380, 94, and $4, enter to get 410, and 10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, enter to get a bar, $4. No. Number 2. Bitter Creek, Amber, Oklahoma. These have had alder shots. All the male cattle have been worked with a knife. From Amber, Oklahoma. Bitter Creek. Aren't they nice cows? Really are nice cows right here, boys. Here, enter to get 4.5, 450, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, $4 now 10, and 10, 20, enter to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 20, 30, and 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 430, enter to get 440, and 430, 440, enter to get 430, 440, and 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, so 430. Troy, put them on number 13. Same cattle, Bitter Creek. They have nice cattle. Amber. 350 and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 350, and 60, enter to get 350, 360, 350, 360 a pound, and 60, enter to get 360, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 60. Gary Thielen got him at 350, number 31. 21 by Preg. Tell them to look right quick, see if they see one. See if they can tell me before now. No one out there can tell? If there's a steer on the last deal, you're going to get him. See, will he fit this or the next one? Will it fit this one or the next one? Probably the next ones. So he'll fit the next one. Let's sell these guys. Bitter Creek, 4-weight steers, and they're worked and ready to go, cut with a pocket knife. Had all their shots twice. $5, 10, $5, 10, 510, 510, enter to get 5, and now 10, and 510, enter to get 5, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 510, 510, 510, and 10, enter to get 510, enter to get 10. Pretty good, guys. 510, and 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 510, 10, 10, 510, 20, and 520, 520 here, 30, and 530, enter to get 530, enter to get 530, 520, 530, enter to get 30, enter to get 30. Butch 520, Butch 520, number 24, 24. Was there a steer on another deal?
Do we know yet there's a steer or not?
Don't understand that. Well, I need it on this bunch because it's ready.
They're wanting to put it on something else, so that's why they're not putting it on.
The card is in the pen right now. I can't give you an answer until
Okay. If there's a steer on that deal a while ago, you're going to get it on this deal here. He's smaller, but I'll sell him on this deal. What did they say? We'll just sell him odd. I'm just going to sell you 6-weight steers to you. Bitter Creek. He's got a pretty good recipe. You guys here? Good stock, guys. Good stock. Here we go, 350, at 350, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 60, at 360, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 350, 60, 70, and 370, 65, 75, and 75, Butch, he'll get 75, 80, and 385, get him 85, 90, 390, 395, and 95, enter to get 395, enter to get 4, at $4, enter to get 4, enter to get 395, 4, 395, enter to get 4, enter to get $4 here, 4, at $4, enter. So 390. Put them on number 60. How? 60.
How 60? There was no steer. No steer.
Okay. Oh, so that makes it right. That makes it fine. I see. Okay, now we're okay. Yeah, here's some more of them. The good stock. Here's probably where you'd fit. Thank you. Thank you. No, there wouldn't if there had been a steer, he'd have been here, right? Good case, well, right here, 450, I 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, I 450, enter to get 50, $4 now 10, I $4 10, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 410, 420, and 20, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 25, 35, and 35, enter to get 435, enter to get 35, 435, and 35, enter to get 5, yeah, Gary, 35, 435, and 35, enter to get 5, Varner, 430, put him at number 5. Thank the Bitter Creek people. Clyde, Texas, Gleasons. The Gleasons from Clyde, Texas. 75 days wean. 75 days wean. What? No hormones or antibiotics. No hormones or antibiotics whatsoever, guys. They'll be pure as daisies. Now, nice ever make nice cows someday, folks. 350 and 350, enter to get 75 days wean. 350 and 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 350 and 350 a pound, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 and 50, enter to get out pretty good, guys. You'll get 50 and 50, $3 in 10 and $3 10, $3 10 and 15, 20 and 20, enter to get 25, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30 and 330, enter to get 35 and 35, enter to get 335 and 335, 1 or 2 and 335, enter to get I sold 330 on the internet. Mike Graham. Goodbye, Mike. Here's some more of them. They've never had any artificial hormones, never had any antibiotics, just as fresh as you can make one, 75 days weaned. Okay. $3, you'll get free. At $3, you'll get free. Eater to get free. Eater to get free. At $3, you'll get free. Eater to get $3 to pound. But get free. Eater to get $3 here. 3 now 5. But get 5 10 and 10 15. Eater to get 15. Eater to get 15 and 20 and 320. Eater to get 20 a pie. 320 now 5 and 325. But get 320. But get 5 and 325. But get 25 and 5. Sold 320. Put them on Troy 37. Preg them. Here's a Gleason steers, 75 days wean. Long time wean, folks. Red Angus steers. $4 10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy, they're get 10, they're get 10, they're get 10, and 10. They're going to 10, they're get 4 10, they're get 10, 10, 10, and 10, 20, and 20. They're get 20, they're get 4 10, they're get 20, they're get 20, they're get 15, and 15, 20, and 20. They're get 20, 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 and 4 15, 20. They're down 20, they're get down 20. So 4 15. Troy 5 5. 9 more of them. 75 days they've been weaned, folks. Nothing artificial. If you got a set of big steers at home, there's some that'll match them. Probably not. These are probably better years. 75 days weaned. 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get 925, 30, to get 30, to get 5, and 35, 40, to get 340, to get 35, to get 45, and 45, 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 355, and 55, to get 55, to get 55, and 5 here. Troy got him at 350, put him at number 7. Thank the Gleasons. Here's Daniel Bose cattle, John. They weaned back October the 2nd. Weaned back in October now. And they're all PI negative. They're all PI negative, and they were weaned back second October. That's over there. 4 out of 10, 4 out of 10, 20, and 20, and 4, 10, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 4, 10, 4, 20, to get 20, long wean now, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, and 440, 50, 5, and 55, 60, and 465, and 5, to get 65, so 460, Jerry, 4. Here's 24 more of them. They're all PI negative. Weaned the 2nd of October. PI negative. Looks like they've been out on some green. Just got them ready. Just got them ready right there now. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 380, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 90, to get 390, and 380, give 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 394, and 4, to get 495, 4, and $4 out 5, 405, 405, 410, and 10, internet 410, and 10, 410, Mike out 410, and 405, 10, 405, 10. You guys are all out on this side, 405, 10. Barnhart, 405, number 31. Here's Jeff's cattle. Thank you, Mr. Bose. This is Mr. Ham, Frederick, Oklahoma. Got anything? That's 50, 60 days. Weaned had 2 round shots, 50, 60 days. I had her to get 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get 30, at 325, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 330, to get 5, to get 35, to get 540, at 340, to get 35, 40, to get 40. Internet's in. At 335, 40. That means all you guys are out. At 335, 40, 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. I sold them internet, 335. Mike Graham on the internet. Here's some more Jeffs. Steermates. Little Steermates guys been weaned 50, 60 days. Nice steers right there now. To get 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 80, 80, and 80, to get 375, 80, to give 80, get room balls 80, and 380, to get 375, steers 75, 80, and 375, you'll give 80, and 380 to 5, 385, 385, 90, 390, 390, butches out. 385, 90, 390, 390, butch out, 395, 395, 395, 395 here, 5 there, everybody get 5, everybody get 5. Butch got them, 390, number 24, 25, 25 on them. 14 more of the same steers, Frederick, Oklahoma. Pretty good home. Really good genetics. $3, 10, $3, now 10, and $3, now 10. They're going to get 10, they're get 10, they're get 310, they're get 305, at 305, they're get 5, 5, 5, they're get 10, they're get 10, they're get 10, 15, and 20, they're get 320, they're get 15, 20, they're get 5, at 325, 30, at 330, they're get 25, 35, they're get 35, 40, at 345, at 45, they're get 345, and 45, they're get 5, and Troy 347. 8. Just 7. Thank you, Jeff. Adam Miller from Chandler. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. What's that say? All right, Bova Shield Gold and Calvary 9. 2 rounds of it, guys. They've had 2 rounds of it. They're 90 days weaned. Nice calves. Nice kids right there, 4 1/4, 425 and 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60 and 60, to get 60, to get 4, 55, 60 and 60, to get 5 and 5, to get 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 5 and 465, to get 5 there, but to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. I sold it 460. Put them on number straight. What's your name? Oh, good grief. No. Dean, I'm sorry. Had a complete brain fog. You ever had one? I guess that makes it all right then. Here's Brad Lanning's cattle guy down there at Roosevelt, Oklahoma. You like them? He raised several one of them guys down there in Kiowa County, Fancy Harbors at 375.80, at 375, at 80, to get 75, at 80, to get 375, 80, at 375, at 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, at 375, 80, $3 now 10, at $3, 10, 20, 320, 30, 335, 335, 45, 50 now 560, at 65, at 65, internet yacht 370, at 370, to get 70, bill you're out 70, at 365, 70, to get 70, at 70, to get 70, 70, 70 Varner, 365, 58. There's a male cattle come with them. Bouquet right there at $3, 10, at $3, 10, 20, 30, at 30, 40, to get 50, at 60, to get 60, to get 350 now, 60, at 350, 60, 70, 370, 80, 90, at 394, to get $4 up high, 4, at $4 up high, 4, at 390, to get 4, to get $4 now, 4, at $4, to get 4 here, 4 there, to get 4, to get 4, Thielen, 390, number 5. Straight away, too. More the Lanning Bose. He don't do too bad job. Don't spend a lot of time at it, but he does a pretty good job. $3, 10, $3, 10, and 20, and 310, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 310, 320, 310, 320, 30, and 35, to get 335, to get 35, 35, 35, 40, and 345, to get 45, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 55, and 55, you're out. At 355, 355, 355, Butch, 350, 25, 25. Thank you, Brad. Here's Joe's. Don't get them mixed up. Here's Joe's. That's Daddy's. Here's Daddy's. 350, 60, at 350, to get 60, and 60, to get 350, 60, 70, 370, 80, to get 80, 90, and 390, to get 380, to get 90, but 94, and $4, to get 4, to get 394, to get 390, to get 4, and 394, 394, 394, and $4, to get 4, sold 390, put them on Varner 2. Here's some more Joe's. Cow makers are $3. You'll get 3 at $3. You'll get 305 at 305. Better get that 305. Better get that. Better get that. Better get that. Better get that 305 at 305. Better get that 10. Better get 10. Better get 15. Better get that 15. Wonder what they weighed. 315 at 10, 15, 20, and 325. To get 25, 25, 25. To get 325, 30 at 330. To get 30 at 7.5, 32.5 at 335 at 7.5. To get 37.5, 335, 7.5 at 40 at 340. Internet 340. To get 40 Mac out 42.5 at 342.5. To get sold 340 Mike Graham 340 on them good black average. There's a little buzz come off of Daddy Joe. Daddy Joe, 350 and 350 to get 60 and 350, 60 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70, 80 and 80, 90, 390, 394 and $4 to get 4 to get 394 to get 390 to get 4 and 394, $4, $4 here, 4 and 4 over to Gary Thielen, 390, put on 6. Seven more Joe's Bulls. Really good bull calves, guys. 250 and 250, 60, 70 and 270 to get 70, 80, 90, 293 to get 10 to get 10, 10, 10, 20 and 330 to get 30 to get 30, 25, 30 and 330 to get 325 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 35 and 35 to get 335. Internet shot 335 and 35. Gary, you're at 335 and 335 here, 5 there, VAR 330, 16X. Same deal. I don't think Joe's ever cut one, has he? Joe don't castrate. Or the Lannings. Yep, one time. Here, one time here. That's when it was shorter or something, wasn't it? Got Penny right over against the wall. Let's sell these two, get them out of here. Let's sell these two, get them out of here, guys, right there. $1.50, $1.55, and 60 to get 5, to get $70, $70, 70, and 75, and $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, 75, 85, 85, 90, and 195, 2, and $2.05, 10, and 210 to get 205, 10 to get 205, 10, and 10 to get 205, 10, Varner, 205, 18, 19X, 19X. Maybe you'll cut them next year. Cotton crop ain't, cotton price is not very good. Joe, you almost missed the parade. Yeah, we just sold 2 bulls that weighed 1,060 pounds. Brought over 2,000 apiece. Is that all right with you guys? A lot better than Brad's. We're still waiting on 2 more bulls. Did you bring me Trump's check for being a farmer? October? Okay. October of 26. What makes you think we can live that long? October 26th. Okay. I'm sure, I bet they're printing them right now. There's them two Bose. Maybe for a better deal right there. $2. And $2. Now 5. Now 10. 15. It'll get 20. It'll get 225. It'll get 30. It'll get 230. And 225. 30. It'll get 225. 30. And 5. And 235. 40. It'll get 45. 50. And 255. It'll get 560. And 260. It'll get 55. 60. And 255. 260. It'll get 60. Now 5. Now 70. Now 5. 275. So 270 Antone. 270 apiece. Sorted them right, didn't we? Thank you, guys. Tell everybody hello down there way. I think you're done. Joe and Brad are both done. Bad Brad. There's a good set of black heifer calves. Chicochet, Oklahoma, the Nichols cattle. The Nichols cattle from Chicochet, they're 55 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots, and they're 55 days weaned. Grady County, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, they're going to get 10, about to get 10, you bid, sir, and 10, they're going to get 10, 20, they're going to get 25, they're going to get 25, 425, and 25, they're going to get 425, and 25, long weaned here, 425, 30, and 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 35, 435, internet, 435, 435, internet here, 5 here, Barhart, 430, 31. There's 36 more of the Nichols cattle. Mr. Nichols, you here? Nichols from Chicochet, John Nichols. $55 days I've been weaned, folks. I've had 2 rounds of all the shots. Mr. Nichols, right? Mr. Nichols, oh, you need to talk to him. Here we go, good ones right here, long wean. Here we go, they're going to 350, and 350, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, and now 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 360, and 5, and 5, they're to get 70, and 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 380, they're to get 80, they're to internet chat, 380, and 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 385, they're to get 385, and 380, we're to get 5 here, 5 there, we're to get 5, they're to get 385, and 85, they're to get 5 there, we're to get 5, they're to get that internet, 380. Mike Graham on the internet. Michael, good set of heifers. Here's the colored heifers off of them. 55 days weaned though, guys. 55. They've been weaned a long time. Here we go. They're getting at 325, and 325, and 325, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 35, and 40, they're to get 345, they're to get 55, and 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 365, and 70, and 375, they're to get 5 here, 5 there, they're to get 5, they're to get 375, internet shot, at 375, and 375, 5 here, 5 there, they're to get 5, so 370, Varner, 50. Stifle, right rear. Stifle one. Here's the steers off of them, guys. They've been 55 days weaned, all their shots twice. Nice set of steer cattle. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 about, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 425, they're to get 30, and 5, they're to get 440, they're to get 45, they're to get 50, and 55, they're to get 55, 60, they're to get 5, and 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 485, 90, and 490, 485, 90, 485, 90, 485, 90, and 90, Hal, 485, 41, 46. for the Nichols. Or 55 days wait. Same cattle guy, just off them black heifers we just sold. Come down here to Chicochet. Chicochet, Oklahoma guys, 55 days wait. What'd you say? Yeah, they are. Nice steers right here now. They're to get $4 now, 10 and 4, 10 and 10. They're to get out 10 about. They're to get 4 now, 10. They're to get 4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get out 10 about. They're to get 10. Who'll do it? 4 and 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. 375, 80 and 85, 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 93, 93 and 94. They're to get $4 and 10. You get 4, 5, 4, 10, 4, 10, 405, 405. Ha ha, 405 and 405 and 5 tall, 2.5, 5, 405, 405, 405, 405. Bush, 405, 402. 205 and 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. Bill 40250, number 37. Could have saved $2.50. Thank you. Yard out. He ain't in here. Well, Leonard can't hear, so he knows he talk to him. Here's 21 more of them guys. Nichols cattle. 55 days weaned. Pretty good old black steers. Pretty good old black steers here now. 350 and 350 and 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 55 and 55 now. 60. Enter to get 355. 60 about and 60 and 55. 60. Enter to get 65 and 5. Enter to get 65, 65, 65, 65, 65 at 365 and 5. Enter to get 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 5 and 5. 365 here. Butch 360 a pound. Put them on 2.5. Thank you, those folks. Let's go to Plainview. James Westlake. 50 plus days weaned. Mr. Westlake cattle, guys. Raised every one of them, guys. Pretty good. Pretty good right here now. 350 and 350 and 350, 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get now 60, 70. Enter to get 70, 80. Enter to get 380 and 80. Enter to get 370. Give 80, 380, 380, 380, 90 and 90. Enter to get. I know you're out. 94 and 4 on 10 and 10, 20. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30, 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40, 50 and 450, 440, 450, 440. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. So at 440, SH. Put them on number. Did you bid it? Took somebody over. 420, 30, 420, 30, 425, 425, 425. Where'd you get 5? 425. 425. Anybody get LCS here? Did you get that 25 here? Jeff, 420. Put on number 35. 16 more of them. 60 plus days. What, John? Little feeder steers right there. Feeder steers, 335, 40, at 335, 40, at 335, at 40, at 40, at 40, at 335, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 335, 7.5, 40, and 340, 2.5, at 5, and 345, 7.5, at 40, 7.5, and 345, 7.5, and 45, at 7.5, 45, 7.5, 50, 350, 340, so wait on him, wait on you, 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. So 350, Troy, 6. Thank you, Westlake, James. What? little lightweight cast. $3.10, $3, they're all going. 310, 320, 310, 20, 310, 320, and 310, 20. You're to get at 20, 30, you're to get at 30, you're to get 40, you're to get 50, and 60, and 70, you're to get 80, you're to get 90, you're to get 90, 90, 94, 10, and 10, 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20 up high, and 20, you're to get 4, 20, 30, and 30, 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, you're to get 60, you're to get 60, and 70, you're to get 480, you're to get 490, you're to get 95, $5, you're to get 510, 510, 510, 510, MW, $5 a pound. Here's some more of them out of the west. Way out west. Long time weaned, guys. Long time weaned. Little lightweight average here. 350 and 350 and 350. You're to get 50, 60. You're to get 60 and 360. You're to get 5. You're to get 70. You're to get 370 and 70. You're to get 365, 75 and 75, 80, 385. You're to get 90 and 390. You're to get 85 and 90 here. 95. You're to get 90, but 90 and 90. You're to get 95. You're to get 95, 4 and 405, 405, 405, 405, 405. Jeff, $4. 14. I had some of them before. It's the last one I hope I've ever owned. Here's some more of them. $3, 5, 305, 305, 10, and 305, 10. They're all going now. 10, 310, 305, 10, and 15. They're to get 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 310, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 3. 310 and 310. They're to get out 10 about. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 3 and out 10 and 310. They're to get out 10. They're to get out 10. They're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 50, 60 and 260, 250, 60, 270, 280, 290, 3. Don't you dare. 293, 310. Scott, $3. 22. Preg. I said they all go now. All go. Two more hammers off of them. Two bigger hammers off of them. 250 and 250. They're to get 55, 65. They're to get 75. They're to get 80. They're to get 80 and 280. They're to get 80, 280. Here, Scott, 80 and 280. They're to get 285. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 285 and 285. They're to get 285, 290 and 290. They're to get 95, 95, 95, 93 and $3. You'll get 3. They're to get 295, 3 and 295. You're out, you're out, you're out. Here, 3 and 3. They're to get 3. Bryce, 295. Bryce, 295. 6 and Pregum. Get a little more kills off of them, guys. Long weaned. Long weaned right here. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4.10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50, and 50, 60. They're to get 460, and 450, 60, and 50, 60. They're to get 450. They're to get 60, 70, and 70. They're to get 470, Gary, 70, and 60, 70. I'm with John, wherever he is, 460, 70, and 460, 70. So, 460. Jerry, 5. Sam cattle. Got pretty good this time. Pretty nice steers. 3 1/4, 325, and 325. They're to get at 30. They're to get at 25, 30. They're to get 25, 30, at 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 335, 40, at 335. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, at 335, 40. Now 5, 45, 50, 350, at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, at 355. And now 60, 365. Get your man 70, 370, 375, 375. Get your man 375, at 375. Butch 370, number 2625. 7 more of them. Seven more of them. Long time wean. Long time wean right there. 375.80 at 375. Better give 80, 90. Better get 390. Better get 380. Give 90 at 390. Better get 380. Better get 90 here. 4 and $4 now. 10 and now 20. Better get 20 here, Gary. And 20. Better get 410, 420, 410, 420 and 30 and 30. Better get 30, 40, 40. Better get 40. Better get 50 and 50. Better get 50. Better get 60 and 60. Better get 60. Better get 60. Jeff 450. Jeff 35. Set a black one off. Slick hair. A brown haired. He's got had 60 days weaning. They've been pyramid 5. They've had Covex at 8. They've had PI negative. 2 or 3 drafts these cattle guys been turned out all summer. PI negative. Pyramid 8, Covection 8, pyramid something, 5 or 10 or something. Well, they've been turned out a long time. Where you got Heifers? Little light Heifers right here now. $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10. They're taking out 10, 20. They're taking out 10, 20 and 4, 10, 20, 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking 30. Long time wean 430 and 30. They're taking 420. They're taking 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 40, 50 and 60. They're taking 60. They're taking 460 and 460. They're taking 60. They're taking 60 a pound and 450, 460. They're taking 60, 70 and 70. They're taking 470 and 460, 70 and 70. They're taking 70, 70, 70. They're taking 70, so 460. Buddy Bomac, I guess. Two more of them. Long wean guys right here now, 3 1/4 at 325, 30 and 40. They're to get 330. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 333, 40, 330 now 40. They're to get 330, 40 and 330. We're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. So 330. Thielen. 2-1.
Twenty
22. Hey, be geared, be good, have a good Christmas. Don't forget to send me a present. I already got one last week, I think. See y'all. 22, is that a preg? Yes. Okay, what do we got here? Same deal, guys. Have been turned out for all summer. PI negative, all the shots. There's one nice set of calves right there now at $4.10, $4.10, 20 and 20. They're taking at 10, 20 and 20. They're taking at 420, 30. They're taking 30, 40. They're taking 40, 50. They're taking 50 and for 40. They're taking 50. They're taking 50, 60 and 60, 70, 470, 80, 480, 90, 490 and 90. They're taking 5. They're taking 10 and 510, 520. They're taking 520. They're taking 510, 520, 30 and 530. No, 530. Took it right ahead of you. 530 at 530 here, young man. 530. 520, 530, 540, 540, 50, 560, 570, 580, 580, 580. So 570, okay. No. Oleg 1. Sean 1, Oleg 1. 5 more of them. Five more of them. Good little Heifers here. Now they're weaned forever. Been out all summer long. PI negative. Isn't that the same deal? All right, the enter to get $4.10, $4.10, enter to get that 10, enter to get that 10, 350 at 360, enter to get 70 and 80 and 90, 394 now 10, enter to get 10, 20 and 20, enter to get 420, internet shot 420 and 410, 20, enter to get 410, 420 and 410, 420 out over here 420 and 20, enter to get that 20, enter to get 20, enter to get Thiessen 410, put them on numbers straight away. Starting on the stairs off that consignment of cattle. Turned out all summer. Convection 8. Bove Shield Gold 88. They've had it all, been turned out all summer long. Right there now, they're to get $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, they're to get $5.10, $5.20, they're to get $5.10, $5.20, $5.10, $5.20, $30, they're to get $40, they're to get $50, and $60, they're to get $5.60, at $5.50, $60, they're to get $5.60, $5.60, $5.60, $5.60, at $5.60. Anybody else here? $5.60, at $5.50, $5.60, number 70, at $5.80, at $5.80, they're to get $5.80, $5.80, number sold $5.70. That'll be Herbachi Strata 44. 44. Stephen, how are you, buddy? He didn't fit, did he? He is a good body steer. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. They're going to get 10 of them. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 15, 20, and $3.25. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 35. They're going to get $3.35 and 35. They're going to get $3.35 and 35, 35, 35. Var $3.30. 601. Thank you, guys. We're going to go back to Bitter Creek, I guess. Smith and Bitter Creek. Just a different tag. These are orange. Bitter Creek South. The lightweight heifer come right down at Amber. Down at Amber, $4.10 and 10 and 20. They're to get that 410, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80 and 480. They're to get 470, give 80 and 480. They're to get 70, 80, 80, 80 and 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 80. Sold 470 Dale, 470 Dale. Four more of them. Bitter Creek South. Little heifers. Little heifers out there. Long wean, right here. They're to get 335, 40, at 335, they're to get 40, at 335, 45, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, and 70, they're to get 375, they're to get 5, get your man 75, internet shot 375, at 375, at 375, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and if I sold 370, put them on a Thiessen. Here's the blue ear tags. Little boys, blue ear tag. Long wean now. Bitter Creek. Long wean, guys. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, to get 5.20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 5.50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, at 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, at 5.70, give 80, to get 5.70, to give 80, at 80, to get 5.80, Herbachi 5.60, it's 44. Four more of them. Bitter Creek South. It's not bitter. It ain't sweet either. Steers, guys, are long time weaned. They're long weaned. They're to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 25, 30, and 30. They're to get 4.30. They're to get 30. 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 SH 425, number 35. Anthony cattle from Minko. The Anthony's down in Minko got a big old ranch, I guess. Anthony's, Minko, good cattle, always are. Always $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 4.20. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 4.20 and 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 4.60 a pound at 4.50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Sold 4.50. Dell. Dennis. I bet that's some more of them, folks. Anthony's down there, Minko, Oklahoma. You didn't have anything on, did you? Had a round of shots on her mama, guys. Had a round of shots on her mama. Minko, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're to get down 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 4.30, 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 4.40. They're to get 50. They're to get 4.40. They're to get 50 and 4.40, 4.50, 4.40, 4.50 a pound and 4.40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 4.40, 2, 12. Thinking about you, Stevie. Here's Anthony Steers down in Minko. Nice gas, 450, 450, they're to get 60, and 4.5, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 470, they're to get 80, and 80, 95, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, and 530, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, Gary out, 530, 40, 50, and 550, 60, 70, 570, and 70, they're to get 570, they're to get 570, 80, and 580, 90, and 590, they're to get 90, we're to get 90, 580, we're to get 90, they're to get 90, 90, Herbachi, 580, 44. Here's Terry Anthony, different Anthony. Weaned. Long time, no, I didn't let shots with it. Had all the shots right there. Good steers, folks, right here. 385, 90, 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 395, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, 20, and 5, 35, they're to get 435, they're to get 40, and 45, they're to get 50, and 55, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 455, 60, and 455, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 60, Troy, 455, number 55. It's a good thing you got here. He wouldn't bid on him, cattle, $4 earlier. Now you got him going. New deal, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Anthony's. Let's go to Norman. Cleveland County Land and Cattle Company.
No, we're selling cattle.
3 drafts up, guys. Say again.
I got one guy.
3 drafts of these cattle boys come down there at Norman, Oklahoma. Norman, Oklahoma. Here, it'll get $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5, 10, 20, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 5, 40, it'll get 5, 35, 40, and 5, 30, 45, 30, it'll get 45, 30, it'll get 40 here. Herbachi, 530, number 44. Here's 6 little bulls. Come with them, guys. Cleveland County Land and Cattle Company. You guys here, Cleveland County people? Norman, Oklahoma. Be a pretty popular place Friday, week of Friday. Steers. They're steers, aren't they? They're steers right here. It'll get 375.80 and 375.80 94 and 410. It'll get 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30 and 430 40 and 440. It'll get 430 440. It'll get 440 50 and 50. It'll get 55 and 55 65 and 75. It'll get 80. It'll get 5. It'll get 90. It'll get $5. It'll get 505. It'll get 505 505. It'll get 505 and 505. It'll get 505 here 5 here how $5. But over 40 40. The big bulls, K's, bull K's right there. It'll get 350 at 350. It'll get 50 60. It'll get 360 at 350 60. It'll get 350 60 and 360 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70 and 370 a pound. 370. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. We're at 360. I'm not we're at Warner 61. Here's a white cattle from Custer City. 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. People right here now, 375.80 and 375. It'll give 80. It'll get now 75. It'll give 80, 90. It'll get 390. It'll get 90. It'll get 90 and 380, now 94. It'll get 410. It'll get 10, 20. It'll get 20, 30 and 30, 40. It'll get 40, 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 50 back to you. 50 and 50. It'll get 450. 440. It'll get 50. It'll get 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. Troy. 440. Troy. 24. Here's a steer came with him, Custer City, Oklahoma. He off on the front end, isn't she? She's been on her knees quite a bit. $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.20, 120, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 120, 120. You guys just gonna sit there? 130? 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 170, 80, 90, 2, 210, 220, 230, 230, 220, 30. Terry, 220, Terry 10. All right, God, nice little heifer calves. I bet that's some more of them. Nope. Terry Kennedy.
There's 2 of them, Lydia. Yeah, my male, I don't have a male for 2. These aren't steers, right?
No male. Ask him if that's the same cattle.
This is Terry Kennedy. I bet this is right here. Okay, we got it, I think.
Yeah, I think that's right. They usually put them down first.
They had it all.
Okay, they're 45 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots. Come down to Tuttle, Oklahoma. Looks like a Tuttle heifers, don't they? 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 370, 45 days weaned, 380, 90, and 390, to get 380, over to get 90, to get 90, to get 4, and $4, to get 4, to get $4 now, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 8, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, and $4, 10, 10, 20, 420, 410, 20, 4. Yes, sir, I got you. Got you real tight. 420, 410, 420. Sold it to that man right over there, 410. Davis. Mr. Davis. Some more of them, guys. 45 days, wasn't it? 45 days weaned. Kennedy K is right here. 450 and 450 and 450. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 450. 60. To get 60. To get 60 and 60. To get pretty fancy, guys. 460 a pound. 60 and 460 and 60. To get 450. To get 60 and 60. To get 60. To get 60. So 450. Put them on Jerry 5. Why wouldn't they brought more than that? What's his name? Brenneth, Barlow, Oklahoma. Good black calves, Barlow, bull calves. Okay, thanks. Bull calves right down there at Marlow, Oklahoma, at $4, 10, $4 now, 10, and 10. There to get $4 now, 10. There to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20. There to get 20, 30. There to get 40, and 40. There to get 430. There to get 40. There to get 430. There to get 40, and 430, 440, 430, 440, and 40. There to get 40. So 430 SH number 35. Let's go to Minko. 45 days weaned. Melagard cattle from Minko. 45 days weaned. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10. To get 10, 20. To get 20. To get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20. To get 10, 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20, and 410, 420. To get maybe cheapest ever I've sold today. 20, 30, and 30, and 430. To get 420. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. Jerry. 420. Put them with 3, 2. Here's 2 steers come with them, better Minko. Little peewees. $5, 10, $5, 10, $5 now 10, and 5, and now 10. There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 10. There to get 5, 10, 20, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 50, 60, 70, there to get 80, there to get 90, there to get $6, 10, and 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, 6, 10, 20, 20, 20, and 10, 20, there to get 10, 20, there to get 10, 20, there to get 10, 20. Hayes, 6, 10, 0. Now we can get going. Little half eyes right here now. They have it here at 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get even 30, to get 25, 30, at 325, to get 30, fancy, to get 30, at 330, to get now 40, to get 35, 40, and 40, to get now 40, to get 340, and 335, 40, 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get now 40, and 40, sold 335, Theta number 21. Same peppers, guys. Good black females. Good blacks right here. 3 1/4, 325, and 325. That again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. That again at 325 and 25. That again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, 325, 30. That again may have a little room. 330 at 325. That get 30 at 330. That get 25, 30. That get 30. That get 30. Theta 325. Number 20. Prayer, yeah, we got that. She takes care of you. Tries. Male. Ooh, look at there, good boys. Steers. There's steers right here now. There's steers here. They're taking out 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80, and 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 here. 80 and 90 and 380, 90 and 380. Would to give 90. They're to give 80 and 90, 380, 90 and 380. Would to give 90. But 90. Would to give 90 here. 90. How? 380. Put on number 46. 46 on how. What do you got here? Big old heifer. She come with them steers. Big old steer. He come with them other steers. Got a little too tall, I guess, for the other deal. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and three. You're to get that three. You're to get three. At $3, you're to get three. 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 You're to go five. At 305. You're to get 305 here. Five there. You're to get five. You're to get five. You're to get five. At 305. You're to go five. You're to get 305. Oh. Someone been? Yeah, I got him. $3.95. Scott, $3. 2-1. All right, new deal, little Bose. Little Bose right here now. They're going to get 3 1/4 at 325. They're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to get 25, 30 at 330. They're going to get 25, 30. They're going to get 325. They're going to get 35 at 335, 45. They're going to get 45, 50 at 50. They're going to get 345 now, 50 at 50. They're going to get 45, 50. SH 345, 35. More bulls right there. 3 1/4 at 325. They get 30 at 325. 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30 at 325. They get 25. 25. 25. They get 325 at 25. They get 25. $3. 05. 305. 10. 310. Got 10. 310. 305. 10. 305. 10. 305. 10. You guys want to give 10 over here? 305. 10. 305. 10. So 305. Put them on. Scott 21. The lightweights right there now. They're little peewees right here now. They're getting lightweights here. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5.10. They're getting 5. They're getting 10. They're getting 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10. They're getting 5.10 to buy them. They're getting 10. They're getting 5.10 and 10 little peewees guys. You'll get 5 at $5. You'll get 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. $4.50. $4.50 a pound at $4.50, 60 and 70, $4.70, to get 70, to get 70, yes sir, $4.70 and 70, to get 60, 70 behind the money, and 70 to get 70. Herbachi $4.60, Herbachi 44, Herbachi number 44.
Hey, here's Moscow.
Who's?
Donna Jervis.
Ah, Jervis time. Billy Ann.
Yeah, she's kind of the head herdsman now.
Okay, here's the Jervis cattle there. Blanchard folks, they spend all the money it takes to buy the very best animals they can buy. They buy lots of the high dollar bulls. Nice heifers right here. They wean. Nice heifers right here now. 350 and 350. They're to get 5 and 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80 and 85. 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 85 and 90 and 385. 90 won't be any better now. 5 and 95. 4 and $4 now. 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. 10. Steve, $4. Put them on number 5. come Ma looks so much younger than she did before?
Got a better caretaker.
Yeah, got a good one. Long wheat heifer right here. That big old blackets right here. At $3.10. At $3 now 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. 15. There to get 20. There to get 320 Gary. And 25. There to get 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. At 325. There to get now 25. 25. There to get that sold 320. Feeling 2-0. Them all Jervis people right there, little kids and all. Here's the steers, mates, guys. They boy the best. They're sired by the very best animals in the world. Nice guy, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. There to get that $4.10, 20, 30, there to get 30, 40, there to get 50, and 60, there to get $4.60, and $4.60 a pound, there to get $4.50, $4.60, and 60, there to get 60, there to get 60, there to get 60, and 60, there to get sold 4.5, but I'm feeling 2.5. Here's 8 more of them now. Wow, you guys do great work. Kern's taught them well, didn't he? Kern taught you well. 3 1/4, 325, to get a 30, to get a 35, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, and 5, now 60, to get 360, and 355, now 60, and 355, to get 65, and 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, 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 Doug, at 360, Doug, put them on straight. 6, put them on 6. Okay, there's just odd heifer, I guess. Y'all gonna. Thought you said you moved them all. Thought you said you moved them all. She's a little bit slow, Ma. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.20. 210, 20, 210, 220, 210, 220, 210, 220. Showtime, 210, 5. Give me a napkin, please. Thank you. There's a steer that he ain't out of them same bulls. He's out of a new bull, or an old bull. Is he a steer? 250, 250, to get a 50, at 250 a pound, to get a 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 60, at 260, to get 250 now, 60, to get 260, at 260, 250, 60, 70, 270 internet, 270, 280, 280 90, 290 internet, 290, 290 internet's at 290, 280, what do you get 90, 290, 90 Scott, 280, 12, 21, 21. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Have a good Christmas. Huh? Hitchcock, Oklahoma, the Snell cattle. Hitchcock, Oklahoma, the Snell. Did you guys hear? Hitchcock, Oklahoma. No info. There you go. They been weaned or anything? Nope. Right off the mama. And they had good mamas too, didn't they? Upper Hitchcock at 350, at 350, to get 50, 60, to get 60, 70, 80, to get 90, to get 4 and 10, 420, to get 20, to get 410, 420, 30, and 30, to get 420, 430, 420, 430, and 420, over to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 440, to get 430, 40, to get 440, 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, and 450 on it, 50, 440, 50, to get Troy, and to get put on number 24. Here's 17 more of that man. Man, you do good work. Excellent work. Look at them good black Herefords, would you? Hitchcock, Oklahoma. 3 1/4, at 325, at 25, 25, 25, at 325, at 25, 25, 25, at 25, at 30, at 330, at 5, at 35, 40, at 340, you can't see your 45, at 50, at 350, at 345 now, 50, at 345, 50, at 55, at 55, 60, at 360, at 55 now, 65, at 5, at 70, at 370, at 365 now, 70, at 70, at 70 Varner, 365, put them on number 2. Their little bulls come with them. Hitchcock bulls, $3.10 at 310 20 at 310 20 to get at 310 20 to get at 20 and now 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 330 at 340 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 to get 370 and 80 and 90 $4 to get $4 now $410 and 10 20 and 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 470 a pie 80 and 480 90 $4.95 $5 a pound 10 and 510 520 and 510 20 to get 510 20 and 510 520 30 and 530 to get 530 to get 530 and 520 530 so 520 for Ohio 40. There's more of them same bulls up at Hitchcock. Good bulls. Hitchcock, Oklahoma, 3 1/4, 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get at 25, 30, to get at 325, and 25, to get 30, and 330, to get at 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 325, 30, anybody else? Want to get 35, 335, 40, 340, 335, 40, 335, 40, 335, to get 40, to get 340, and 40, to get 40, sold, 335, Varner 6X, 16X. Thank you, Mr. Snell. Appreciate it very much. Paris, Texas. Jenkins cattle out of Paris.
71 days out of the Integrity Beef program.
71 days in their integrity program. With the integrity program, 71 days they'll be out of high dollar bulls, guys. Good high producing bulls here, $4.10 and 10 to get $4 now, 10 and 10 to get now $4 now, 10 to get now 10 to buy them to get 10 20 and 420 now 430 to get 430 40 and 440 to get 430 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 sandwich at 430 number 5. Same cattle, guys, out of integrity. 71 days, had all her shots twice. Third party verified, I'll bet you. He has good cattle. They here, by chance? Okay, just thought I'd ask. Nice Herefords right there now. Nice Herefords here now. They're getting at 225, 325, 325, and 325. They're getting at 25, 30. They're getting at 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. And 335. They're getting 40. They're getting 5. They're getting 50. And 5. They're getting 55. They're getting 355. And 355. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. And 55, 55, 55, 55. And 355. They're getting 5. So 350. That'll be Varner number 4. 4 5. 5-4. 5-4. Here's the boys. Come with the girls. Integrity breeding. 70.
Hey, I'm changing it up to
The old cattle will be 71 days weaned, guys. 71 days weaned. That's the kind. $4.10, $4.19, and $4.19. They're going to 10 to buy them. They're going to 10, they're going to 10, 10, they're going to 10, and 410 outside 10, 410, 410, 20, and 25. They're going to 30, they're going to 5, they're going to 435, and 435, 40, and 440. They're going to 435, 40, and 435. They're going to 45, and 45. They're going to 45. Mama John, wherever he is, for 45, and for 45. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5. Sold for 40. Jeff 60. 36. Jeff 36. Here's 71 more of them. 71 day wean. Here's some more of them. 14 more of them. 71 days wean. They're good kind. Good kind. And they're to get 350. At 350, they're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. At 355, they're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 355. Anybody else here? 5 and 60 and 365 and now 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80 and 5. They're to get 80 and 90. They're to get 390 and 390. They're to get 390. They're to get Doug. You're 90. 385 90. 385 90. 385 90. They're to get 90 there. They're to get 90 more. 385. Put them on number 35. Mail time. Thank you, folks. We got it.
Two draft seeds, more cattle from Mounds.
Mounds, Oklahoma, Mounds. Had 2 rounds of shots. They're from, what, 60 to 75 days weaned? More? Well, they're well bred too, aren't they, Mike?
All steers.
Did you buy their mamas for them? Okay. Now, I steer right here. Here we go. I thought you might have right there. It says you're the Red Angus King. There's a good set of steers, guys. Worked and ready right there. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 20, and 410, 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 450 now 60, and 60, 70, and 470. They're to get 70, 80, and 90. They're to get 490. They're to get 490. They're to get 480, 90, and 480. We're to get that 5, and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. This side's out at 495, 490. We're to get 510, 510, 520, 520. 5, 10, 20, 5, 15, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 15, 20, and 20. Ryan, 5, 15, Ryan, 5, 15, Ryan. 5. 34 more of them, Michael. They do have a pretty good program. Be the more cattle from Mounds, Oklahoma. You heard what Mike had to tell you guys. They're all right. They will be handled right. 350 and 350. They're to get 5 and 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 60. They're to get 60 and 65. They're to get 5. 70. They're to get 375 and 80 and 380. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 385. They're to get 385. 85. They're to get 380. What do you get 2.5? 382 and a half. 382 and a half. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 380. What do you get 2.5? And 2.5. They're to get 2.5. Butch 380. Put them on 2.5. Thank you. Thank the mowers. Where are we going, John?
Jackie Nunley. This ought to be a treat.
But they're cool.
Jackie and Sean Nunley.
Jackie and Sean Nunley.
These cattle October 25th.
Weaned them October the 25th. Fletcher, Oklahoma. 45 days weaned. I promise if you own a set of cows, there won't be a better deal than these. I don't think. Really, really nice right here now. They're going to get a 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. 355 and 355. They're going to now 5 there. They're going to get 5 down to go at 350. You're going to get 5 now 5. Now 2.5, 5, 7.5, 357.5, 60 and 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360. When you get 2.5, when you get 2.5, when you get 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5 here. When you get 2.5 bar, 360, 52x, 16 more. I don't know. Hey, take care of yourself. Have a good Christmas. Nunley time, guys. Nunleys. Yep, they'll be done better. They're handled right. They're easy to handle too. Good Harvard. $3, 5, 305, 305, 305, 10, 310, 15, that 15, 20, and 325, and to get 25, 30, and to get 30, and to get 35, and 40, and to get 340, and to get 45, and 345, and to get 45, 42.5, and 340, Gary, you're at 42.5, at 342.5, Bill, you're at 342.5, at 340, 250, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, sold 340, Varner, put them 1, 6. Here comes some more of them. This is just a different Nunley. Handle the same way, guys. Buy the nice scallop from down there at Sterling, Fletcher area. 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, but to get 30, and 325, but to get 35, but to get 35, but to get 40, and 345, but to get 50, but to get 5, but to get 60, and 5, but to get 70, but to get 5, and 75, but to get 380, but to get 85, but to get 90, and 395, but to get 95, but to get 390, you'll get 5, and 395, 95, 95, 95, 95, sold 390 bar 50. Same Nunley here. More Sean's. Will he fit these? I'm going to put that one steer when they get him up here on this set of steers, so you're going to get 10 instead of 9. Same cattle, folks. The Nunleys. None better. 60 days? 45? 45 days. August 1st. August the 1st. On Sean's. Nice ones right there now. Nice ones here. $4.10 and $4.10 and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450 and 440, to get 5, to get 45 and 445, to get 45, to get 45, 45 and 445 and 45, to get 50 and 50 now 5. 455, 60, now 5, 465, Barhart 460, number 38. Thank the Nunleys. Jerry Rao, Nichols, Oklahoma. October the 12th. Almost. 60 days waiting, folks, from down in Nichols. 57 to be exact. Nice average from Nichols. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. Vertical 25, 25, 25, 25. Weaned now 325 at 325. Vertical 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 at 330. Vertical 325. Vertical 30 at 5 at 335. 40 at 340. Vertical 335. 40. Vertical 335. You'll get 40 at 35. 40. Vertical 40. Vertical 40. Vertical 40. Vertical 40. So 335. Varner 6-0. Frag. Always will be. Well, there's 60 days weaned, people. Jerry takes good care of them. $3, 2.5, $3 bill, 2.5, and 2.5, and 3.05, and I get 3.05, and I get 2.5, 7.5, now 10, and 10, and I get 12.5, and I get 15, and I get 17.5, and 20, and 3.20, 2.5, and I get 2.5, 5, and 3.25, and I get 3.20, 2.5, and 3.20, 2.5, 7.5, and 27.5, and I get 3.27, and 30, and 3.30, and 3.30, and I get 30, 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 so 3.27.5, SH 27. Here comes the steers off of him. Here comes little steers off of them, guys. 60 days weaned, good calves right there at Neenecaw, Oklahoma. And they're to get 350 and 5 and 350. They're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 70 and 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get $4 and $4 here, 405 and 10 and 10, they're to get 405, 10, 405, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 15 and 15, 20, 420, 420, 420, 420, to get 415, 20, we're out 20, 420, to get now 20, to get 20, so 415, SH number 35. Who's some people up there talking to Stevie? I know him well.
I think it's him. Talking Leonard and Steve.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Who's that talking beef sandwich? Is that Steve?
35 more of them, guys. 35 more of them, guys. 60 days wean. I tell you what, Jerry did a good job. Where is Jerry today? They're always here. Jerry Round, Neenecaw. Well-bred, guys. Well-bred, 3 1/4, 325, to get out 25, 30, to get out 30, and 330, to get out 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 35, to get 35, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 340, and 42.5, and 342.5, to get 2.5, and 45, 47.5, and 47.5, to get 50, and 352.5, and 5, and 55, to get 352.5, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 there, 5. And 352.5, 5 here, 5, so 352.5, put them on number 71. Troy 71. A pretty good order today, don't he? By them fat calves.
You got a male? Huh?
No, we're out.
Oh. Garland Terry, Dad.
Are you out of mail?
No, we got a bunch of male. Chicochet.
Garland Terry, that's Chicochet.
Male, you said no. Oh, sorry. 30 days, home raised.
30 days down at Chicochet, guys. Garland Terry down at Chicochet. Little Pee-wees, $4, 10, and $4 now 10, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, 95, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, 510, internet shot 510, and 5 now 10, 510, to get 510, to get 510, Sean, $5, put them on number 2. Here's some more of them. 30 days weaned. Chicochet, the Terrys. Garland, you come today? Garland Terry, you seen him? Steve, you seen Steve? You seen him? Where is he? Oh, he's not here? I knew you knew him. Nice cattle, guys. Nice cattle. 30 days weaned. And to get 385, 90, 85, to get 95, to get 4, to get 10, to get 15, 20, to get 20, 20, and 415, 20, to get 5, and 25, to get 425, to get 425, and 30, to get 30, to get 30 up high here, 425, to get 30, and 420, 35, 435, 435, 440, 440, 440, 440, 445, 445, 445, Jerry's out, 445, 50, 455, 455 Jerry, 455, 455 here, 5. Hayes, 450 number 22, 22 on Hayes. Here's little boys. 30 days weaned right down there, Chicochet, Oklahoma, at 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 525, to get 30, at 525, 30, to get 530, to get 530, to get 530, 40, and 540, to get 530, 545, 30, 40, 50, at 550, 60, to get 60, all out, 560, at 60, at 560, to get 60, at 570, to get 570, 80, at 580, to get 580 over here, 580, at 570, to get 80, to get 580, at 580, Hayes, 570, put him on number 0.
Next year in October, don't let me buy anything. I don't care if it's $1.
Isn't that a good set of calves, folks? Really a good set of calves. Chicochet at $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, 20, 30, to get 530, 40, to get 50, at 550, 60, to get 70, at 570, 80, to get 580, 90, at 590, to get $6, to get $6, to get $6, at 590, to get $6, 10, and 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, get your man, 620, 620, 620, 630, at 30, and 30, to get 20, 30, at 620, 30, to get 20, 30, to get 630, at 620, over to get 30, at 620, over to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. So 620, DR, put him on number 31. Who's that got bid for him? Set up against the rail. Set up there. Nine more of them.
That's got to be Steve Fletcher, ain't it? See that cattle here?
Garland does good work. Garland does good work. $4.10, $4.10, 20, 30, and 30 to get at 30, 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50, and 450 to get 50, 60 to get 70, and 70, 80 to get 480, 480, 480, 480, and 480 to get 480, 90, and 490 to get 90 to get 90, 485, 485, 485, 85 to get 485 to get 485. Everybody else, 485 and 485 to get 5 there, but to get 5. So 480. Mike Treese, 5-1, 5-6. 5-6.
Farrell, Rodney Farrell, no info.
Rodney Farrell, no info. No info. Now, Gracemont right here now. They're to get $5 now, 10, and $5, 10, 25, 20, 35, 30, 45, 40, they're to get 540, and 40, 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 580, 90, and 590, $6, they're to get a 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 630, 40, and 40, they're to get 630, 40, and 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, 670, 670, they're to get 80, and 80, 90, 690, 690, they're to get 680, 90, 80, 90, over to get that DR, 680, DR, put on number 31. Eight more of them got a little bull cattle, little bulls right here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 390, and 380, 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 410. They're to get 20. They're to get 30, and 40. They're to get 40, Sean, 40, and 50, and 450, 60. They're to get 60 over here, and 60. They're to get 60, Dania, 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, and 90, and 490. Over to get 95, $5. They're to get 5. They're to get top rows out. They're to get 5, and 495. They're to get 495. At 490, but to get 5, but to get 5. So at 490, and put them on how 40. Board got higher. More bulls. Gracemont bulls. $3, now 10, and 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 50, and 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 5, it'll get 90, it'll get 95, 5, 4, and $4, 5, it'll get 405, 10, it'll get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 405, 10, it'll get 15, it'll get 20, and 20, it'll get 420, it'll get 425, and 30, and 430, it'll get 30, we're out 35, 435, 40, 440, 445, 50, 450, 445, 50, 445, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50. How? For 45, put on number 46.
You got a male? Quinnies. Quinn, Peterson up at Jinx.
Quinn Peterson, Jenks, Oklahoma.
Right at 80 days wean.
80 days wean, guys. 80 days. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, and $4, now 10, 20, it'll get 4, 20, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, and 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 480, and 90, it'll get 490, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, 495, 510, 510, 520, it'll get 530, it'll get 530, 30, 30, and 520, 30, it'll get 520, it'll get 530, and 30, 520, 530, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, Jerry, 520, number 1. $80 days weaned, 80 days right here, $4, 10, and 10, it'll get 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, it'll get 4, 10, 4, 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, and 10, 20, it'll get 10, 20, the weaned guys, 4, 20, and 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, 50, and 50, it'll get 50, 60, and 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 480, it'll get 80, and 480, 90, and 495, it'll get $5, it'll get $5, it'll get 5, and $5 here, 5 there, it'll get 5, Sean, 492. Two more of them. Long wean, long wean, long wean. Here, it'll get 350, and 350, and 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, and 360, it'll get 350, 60, 70, and 75, 375, 80, 380, 380, and 375, it'll get 85, 85, 90, and 395, it'll get 95, 4, and $4.05, it'll get 405, it'll get 405, and 405, it'll get 5 there, it'll get 5, so $4 sandwich 5.
Thank you.
Now we're going to start a little more cans off them guys. They're wean, 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 wean.
80 days. Wheat project.
Wheat projects right here, $5, 10, and 520, 520, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, 580, 90, $6, and 10, 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, and 620, 30, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, and 620, you get 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 640, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 50, so 640, and that'll be, how much, 44? 44. There's 22 more of them, guys.
He ain't wrong.
Did he get out? Good job. Nice case, guys. Good case. They're perfect. Quinn's cattle, guys. 80 days. 80 days wean here, $4, 10, and 10, and 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 9, 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 50, and 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 460, and 60 is 70, it'll get 80, 95, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, $6, and $6 to get your man, and $6 here, it'll get $6 here, it'll get 596, and $6, your people are all out now, and told $6 down 6. So, 590. Put them with Sean. 1. Same deal. 80 days wean. 80 days weaned, $4.10, at $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 4.10 now 10, now 10, at $4.10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10 a pound, and 5, 10 a pound, 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, sold $5 how? 46, 42. 80. 80. Is that all right? We'll take them back if you don't like the 80 part.
I don't know if we'll take them back. We'll put them on different numbers.
Yeah.
Thank you, Quinn.
Thank you, Quinn.
Coral's cattle, Dad.
Who?
Corals. Jack Corals.
Jack Coral,
Stephenville, Texas.
Stephenville, Texas. What do you got on them? What do you got on them? Quarles cattle from Stephenville. They're good rascals. 80 days. 2 rounds of shots. 80 days weaned, really an outstanding set of black average out of Stephenville. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10 now 20, now 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 90, and 495, to get $5 now 10, to get 5, 10, 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 550, to get 540, 550, 545, 50, and 545, 50, to get 50. Sean, 540. Put them on number 6. Number 6. Stephenville, Texas, 80 days, John.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Stephenville, Texas, 80 days. Look at that gut and flank in them, guys.
Okay.
Weaned for a long, long time. Good mamas and good daddies. You guys aren't here, are you, Stephenville?
Yes, sir. Yeah. How many got coming?
3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get now 25 25 30 to get now 30 to get 30 to get 5 to get 35 40 and 5 to get 45 50 to get 5 and 55 to get 60 to get 5 and 5 to get 365 to get 5 there to get 5 and 365 to get 5 there to get 5 here 5 there to get 5 and 365. So 360 Varner 5
You there?
5 4.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'd say have them 2 loads here next Monday, James, and we'll sell them on Saturday. The market's really, really good today.
80 days.
How big?
Big Sisters, 80 days, $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, 302.5, and 302.5, 5, I get 305, I get about 7.5, 10, and 10, 12.5, 15, I get 70.5, I got 70.5, and 317.5, I get 17.5 here, Thielen, and 315, number 20.
That's on the steers. Some of them 6-foot heifers bring kind of 320 to 340.
Now we're going to start on the steers off that consignment. 80 days weaned out of Stephenville, Texas.
How many days weaned? How many? 90 foot. Well, I'm gonna put you down for.
Don't he have good calves? Don't he have good calves? Yeah, there's getting to be less of us all the time. Really nice calves. They're 80 days weaned right there. $5, 10, $5, 10, 5, now 10, and 5, 10, to get 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 10. Don't wait too long, guys. 5, 10, and 5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, 10, and 20, and 5, 20, to get 15, 25, and 30, to get 5, 35, to get 35, 5, 35, Sean, at 35, to get 5, 35, Jerry, at 5, 35, to get Dean at 5, 35, at 5, 35, to get 5, 35, to get 5 here, 5. Hayes, 530, put them on 44.
These aren't weaned.
Huh?
530, they're not weaned.
They're 80 days, you told me.
Oh, that's right.
Stephenville. 80 days weaned from Stephenville. I got 1 red cow and 1 Charolais cow. Well, at least they're not prejudiced. They're not biased. Good steers right there now. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 5. They're going to 55. They're to get 60. They're to get now 60 at 365. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80 at 85. They're to get 90. They're to get 395. 4 at $4.05. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 15, 20 and 25. They're to get 425 and 425. 30 and 430. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 425. They're to get 30 at 425. 30, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 25. They're to get 30. Hayes 425. Number 7. 6. Number 6. Yard about. Get the red off. Well, they're pretty high. Huh? McGaffey cattle guys. 60 plus days weaned now. 60 plus days weaned. Somewhere down in Texas. Quinlan? Gotcha. Nice guy. Somewhere in Texas. 60 days. 60 days. Nice average right there now. They're to get $4.10, $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 4, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60, 70. They're to get 480. They're to get 80, 90, 490, 490, 480, 90, and 480. Would to get 90, but 90. They're to get 490. They're to get 90. Jerry 480. That'd be Jerry 4. My bad. Sean wants them all, don't he? Here's 6 more of them. The weaned now. They're weaned. Long neck heifers. Good heifers here now. They're to get 325, 30, at 325, 30, at 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50, at 350, 60. They're to get 355, at 355. They're to get 55, 60, and 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 375, at 80, at 385. They're to get 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, at 385. They're to get 590, at 95, at 95, 4, and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 now, 4. And 4, they're to get 4, Barnhart 395, put them up 31. That wild. I think they're too wild. Here comes steers, guys, off of them. 60 days wean. 60 days, 60 nights right there now. Real black, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get at 10, they're to get 10, 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 60, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 480, and 470, 80, they're to get 470, 80, and 470, 85, they're to get about 90, and 490, get your man, 495, 495, $5, 510, 520, 530, 530, 530, get your man, 530, 530, Dean, 530, 520, 30, 520, 30, 530, did he get 520? Would he get 30? How? 520, 41, 2, 42. Thank the choir from.
I don't know the name right next to Jeff Sanders. I don't know. He bet, I don't know his name.
Here's a Thompson cattle.
Jeff Frederick, you mean? Right next to Jeff Sanders. Jeff Sanders. Jeff Sanders is not here.
Weaned over 100 days.
Yeah.
Weaned over 100 days.
Right next to Arctic.
550, at 550, they're to get 560, they're to get 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, at 550, 60, 550, 60, they're to get 70, and 570, and 570, they're to get 580, and 580, 90, they're to get 90, 590, 590, 590, 590, and 580. What do you get 90? They're to get, I kept too cheap, 590, $6, $6, $6, $6. I'm up here, 590, $6. Everybody else? 6? Jerry 9, 590, put on number 1.
Yellow. Who is it?
Oh, the Thompson calves, guys. They're 100 days. 100 days weaned. If you like black cattle, you like them, guys. There you are. They're 100 days weaned. Wow. You got to love them, guys. You got to love them. $4.10. At $4, you get 4 and 10. To get 10. To get that $4 now 10. That's 8. That's 8. 10, 20 and 20, 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 60. At 460. At 450. 60. To get 60. To get 450. 460 and 60. To get 60. To get 60. Sean 450. Put on number 7. Same deal, guys. Same deal. 100 days. Thompson cattle. Mr. Thompson, 350, and 350, and 350, to get a 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, 55, 60, to get 360, Gary, and 60, to get 355, 365, and 5, to get 70, and 370, to get 65, and now 75, and 375, 80, and 380, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, sold 375, Varner 6. We're going to start on the steers off of them, guys. 100 days they've been weaned. Hold your hand up till we call your name, guys. $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, $5.20, $30, $5.30, to get $5.30, $40, to get $40, to get $50, and $5.50, to get $5.50, to get $5.50, and $60, to get $70, to get $80, to get $90, and $95, $95, $80, $95, $90, $600, and $610. Get your man. $610. Get your man. 620, 620, 630, 630, 630. Get your man. 630, 630, 630. Sean, 620. 1. Yeah, he charged him to RD. Or DR. 100 days, guys. 100 days wean. No, none of the Thompsons came to town, did you? Carl Thompson? Wow. Four have 450 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 70 and 470 80 480 90 490 490 498 90 and 480 90 85 90 85 90 485 90 485 90 build 85 90 and 485 to get 90 but 100 days 485 to get 90 485 to get 90 so 485 who'd you have, John? Oh, Hayes 5. $100 days wean Thompsons. 100 days wean Thompsons. 350 at 350 to get 5 to get 60 to get 5 to 70 to get 5 to get 80 at 385 to get 90 to get 5 to get 4 and 5 to get 10 to get 10 10 15 and 15 20 to get 420 and 425 and 25 to get 425 and 425 to get 25 25 25 and 25 to get so 420 Hayes 10 60 60. From Comanche, Oklahoma, Texas. Comanche, Texas. 150 days. Looks like it, guys. 150 days weaned. $4.10, $4.9, 10, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 90, to get 5, to get $5, to get $5 a pound, 5, and 4.95, to get 5, and about Sean, 4.90, under 2. She's hungry, Sean. Whatever you turn out, it's going to cost $2,000 or more. Ain't it? Thank you. Here's some more of them, guys. 150 days. 150 days weed. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, to get now 10 to get 20, to get now 4.10, 4.20, 4.20, 30, and 35, to get 4.35, 40, to get 4.40, to get 5, and 45, to get 4.45, and 45, Jerry, you get 45, 4.45, and 4.45, here's Sean, 4.40, put him number 7. Yard them out, sell you red. Here's some more of them. 11 more, 150 days. 150 days weaned. 350 and 350 to get 5 and 55 to get 5 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 60 and 365 and 365 to get 5. There are 100 days, guys. 365 and 365 to get 70 and 375 and 375. Talk to me. 375. Got him at 370. You'll get 5. VAR 370. 66 Sprague. 56 Sprague. $150 days on the weaning. 150 days on the weaning. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10 to get that 20, and $5.20, 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 5.60 to get 70, and $5.70 to get 70 to get 5.70, 80, and $5.80 to get 90 to get 5.90 to get 5.90, and $5.80 but to get $6, and $6 now 10, 20 to get 20 to get 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 6.20, 6.30 to get 20, 30. Sean, 6.20, number 1. 16 more of them, 150 days. They've been weaned. I need marks, gal. Well, look at no flesh on them. They got lots of old stretch to them. Where's this guy from?
Comanche, Texas.
Comanche, Texas. You're not here, are you? Zias. You do good, great work. $4.10 and 10.20 and 4.20 to get now 20, 30 to get now 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 4.50 to get 50 to get 4.40, 4.50 and 4.40 to get 55 and 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5, 60, 465, 470, 470, 465, 70, 465, 70 and 70. Bill Barnhart 465, 38. Are you warming up?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be 60 today.
We're not going to get to see it.
No, we won't see any of it.
Angus.
I do got to run to Ross here as well.
Angus.
Guess I can go tomorrow.
Go where?
I can go tomorrow after the sale.
What do you got?
Oh, McVeigh, got it.
McVeigh?
McVeigh from Enid.
Timothy?
No, don't say that.
McVeigh's from Enid, Oklahoma. They were weaned October the 20th. They've had all their shots. 2 rounds. There's, I say, no implants. No implants. Guys up at Enid, Oklahoma now. Fancy, fancy, fancy bulls. Girls. There's cow makers right there, Billy boy. Cow makers from Enid. And to get 3 1/4 and 325. And to get 25, 25, 25, 25. And to get 325, 30 and 30. And to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30 and 330. And to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30. You been up here and 5 and 335. Now 40, 340, 335, 40, 335. And to get 40 and 40. Gary Young at 40, 335, 40. And to get 40. Sold 335. Varner 6. Here's some more.
Nobody really wants a 650 wet heifer.
Nope. 21 more of them same cattle. How many days wean? 45 days wean. I'd say there'd be quality out of this world. McVeigh's, you guys here? There you are. Wow, you got nice stock. He got some bulls and some cows both. Yes, he's got some bull power.
These are steers.
They are work guys right here now. 330 and 330 to get out 30 and 330 to get out 35 and to get 35 and to get 35 and to get 35 and to get 5 and 40 and 345 and to get 45 and to get 340 and to get 5 and now 50 and 355 and 55 and to get out 355 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 352 and a half 5 355 7 and a half 357 and a half. You started 357 and a half 355 7 and a half and 7 and a half. Sold 355 Varner 69.
Jane, thank you.
Is that all yours? I appreciate you guys very, very much. They new? They new here?
Your space is everybody's got to be in somewhere.
Snyder?
Steiner. This
Steiner.
is Dr.
Doc Steiner?
Phil Steiner.
Phil Steiner.
Enid. Phil Steiner.
Phil Steiner.
Vicky Steiner.
Vicky Steiner. They have a good Angus cattle for years, Billy.
They raised all these cattle that weaned them 45 days ago.
You weaned them 45 days ago. He raised every one of them. Do you have any? Ooh, aren't got any good cattle today, guys. Right there now. To get 3 1/4 and 325. To get 25. To get 25. To get 325. 30 and 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 and 330. To get 25. 30. To get 30 on fly and 330. To get 25. 30. To get 325. 30 and 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 of Varner. 325. 6. Herbert and a bob ear. There you go. You're getting up close and personal now, Antonio. Or Ricardo. Nothing.
That's another one. You got to be in somewhere.
19 steers off of them, folks, to start. 45 days wean. 45 days wean. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, and 30, and 330, to get 30, 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 and 335, and to get 35, and to get 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 40, and 342 and a half, and to get 42 and a half, 5, and 345, and 7 and a half, and to get 7 and a half, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 347 and a half, 50, and 50, TJ, 347 and a half, 71. Troy. Tom Fagan didn't want any of this. Just a little. What you got, you say, Anton? Black ballies. You know the Briars, John?
I do. Brian was here yesterday.
Where is Brian?
He was here yesterday.
Yeah.
Chandler.
Who is that?
Jeff Chamlin. Come out of retirement.
It's about time him show up.
Yeah.
About 200 of these cattle guys. The Briar cattle, you know them. 50 to 90 days. 2 rounds of shots out of some of the better animals in the country. Some of the best animals in the country. Hey guys, where you been? How'd you know when to get here? Start right now.
Start right now, yep.
Start right now. Somewhere around 32, so I guess we'll just kind of. There'll be 67 head of this first offering, guys.
Antone, can you see if you can try to maybe count them out? Maybe. They're pretty fast.
There's pretty girls we ever sell right here in this place. You got a little bit of that hybrid vigor. As good a cattle as we sell in this auction barn, guys, year after year after year after year. Anadarko product. Neff Briar product. Oh, yeah. Neff's a smiling at this deal. Be proud of you guys. 50 to 90 days weaned. All right, we'll hold her off. It looks like she's going to hold herself. Guys are about as good as you could possibly make one. 3 1/4 is a money. 325 and 325. It can have 30. It can have 35. It can 35. 40. It can 45 and 45. It can 345. It can 342 and a half. 5 and 45. 7 and a half. It can 50 and 350. It can 2 and a half. It can 2 and a 5 and 55. It can 7 and a half. It can 357 and a half and 355. It can 7 and a half and 357 and a half. 60 and 360. It can 2 and a half. And 2 and a half, and I get 360, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 5, and 365, and 2 and a 5. Now 7 and a half, 367 and a half, and 367 and a half, and I get 70, and 370, and I get 70, and I get 2 and a half, and 372 and a half, and 372 and a half, and I get 370, and I get 250. Hayes 370, number 16. Well, there's 45 more of them coming. 45 more of them coming.
OKC West gonna have to pay for it.
50 to 90 days. We said, well, we could either buy insurance for $1 a head, or we can insure all. And that made so much more money doing that, whatever it was. I'm just saying $1. I don't know what it was, but it made so much more money for 20 years, and it still does. You got to buy insurance on these things right now. No telling what it costs. I ain't no telling. Be something to look into. I know it's expensive. I know it's expensive. You know, I don't think anybody tries to hurt one of them. Kind of cute, guys. 45 head of them. 50 to 90 days weaned, everything done. Hybrid Vigor Deluxe. 350, now 5, at 350, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, and 385, to get 90, to get 90, 95, and now 4, $4.05, 405, 10, and 15, to get 20, and 20, to get 420 a pound, 415, 20, and 415, 25, 425, 5, 2.5, 5, 420, 2.5, 5, 420, 2.5, 425, 420, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5 here, 422 and a half. Now 5. Hayes, 422 and a half. 70, 60. Yard amount. One steer's got an ear down. $84 more of them, guys. You talk about a pin of cattle, it's lavender. Blow the gritters up. Talk about blowing the gritters up, boys. Wow. 84 head of them. I didn't think they could improve on last time, but they might have. Might have done a little improvement right here, Scotty. I think they're as pretty as they've ever had, and they've had pretty cattle for years. No wonder you jump on that motorcycle and drive off across the world. You got someone doing that at home. Whoa, whoa, whoa. $693, a perfect set right there. 335, 335, and get that 35, and get that 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and get 42 and a half, at 45, and get 7 and a half, 50, at 52 and a half, 5, and get 7 and a half, and get 357 and a half, and now 7 and a half, and get 60, at 362 and a half, and 2 and a half, and get 360, and get 2 and a half, and 2 and a 5, and 5, and get 7 and a half, and 367 and a half, and get 7 and a half, and get 70, and 370, and get 70, and get 70, and get 70, and 72 and a half, and 372 and a half, and get 2 and a half, and get 372 and a half. Tom's out. 372 and a half. Now 5. 375. 372 and a 5. 375 a pie. Now 7 and a half. 377 and a half. 377 and a half. 377 and a half, and get 375. 7 and a half. 377 and a half. Varner. 375. 7. Gentlemen, as usual, our privilege. Got a bunch of these guys. 50 days, Weaned, 2-round shots at Bonds Ranch. Be 2 loads of them. 2 pot loads of them, guys. Saginaw, Texas. 2 pot loads. 360, 350, they're to get 60, and 350, they're to get a 5, they're to get a 560, they're to get a 60, and 60, they're to get 360, and 355, they're to get 65, 70, 375, 80, and 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 395, 4, and 405, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 405, 10, and 405, 4010, 405, 10, and 405, 4010, and 405, 10, they're to get 405, 10, West, 405, West, put them on, Barnhart 31. 51 more of them. There's a next little covey of them. 51 more of them. Bond Ranches. 50 days, Weaned, a good set of heifers right there at 330. At 330, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30. At 330, they're taking out 30, they're taking 5, they're taking 35, they're taking 335. At 335, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 335. At 335, they're taking 2.5. You'll do it. 332.5 now, 5. 335, 7.5. At 337.5, they're taking 7.5 here, West 7.5. At 335, now 7.5. And 7.5 West is out. 337.5. At 335. 7.5 here to the bar. 335, 5.6. Bragg.
Lid, you good? You need a
27 more of them, guys.
wait till you're
There's little lightweights.
gas tank's on in.
There's little lightweights. Bonds Ranches. They're weaned. They're weaned. They're good. Look at the hair on them, guys. Choice kind. Choice kind. 450. At 450, they're going to 50. At 50, 60, they're going to 4, 60, they're going to 4.5 now. 60, they're going to 70. At 70, 80, they're going to 480, they're going to 470, 80. At 475, they're going to 80, they're going to 5, they're going to 90, they're going to 5. At 95, 495, Sean, 5, they're going to $5, 5, 505, 505, 505, 5010, 510, and 10, they're going to 510, and 10, 505. Got your man right down here in front. 505, 5010, 15, 15, 515. Now 20, 520, 525, 525, 30, 530, 525, 30. Rides out, 525, 30, 525, 30, 525. You'll get 30, you're going to get 525, 30. So 525, I can't remember it. Bray? What's he got on his mouth, on his face? Terry Bray. Wow, I'm telling you.
I've been wondering this whole time.
I have too. Good to see you, Terry. Sorry I didn't remember you. Thank you to that group right there. Same deal. Still a Bonds Ranch. There'll be 71 of these. 71 of these steers right here, people.
Are these weaned?
Yeah, 50 days. 50 days weaned, all their shots, everything done. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. 70 more than Bond's cattle now. 50 days. Leave their cattle better this year too, Gary. Every year, every year, every year. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, and again at 25, 7.5, and again at 7.5, and 325, and again 7.5, and again 30, and 32.5, and again 5, and again 7.5, and again 7.5, and 337 and 40, and 342.5, and again 2.5, and 45, 7.5, and again 50, and 352.5, and again 2.5, 5, and 55, 7.5, and again 60, and 362.5, and 2.5, and again 5, and again 5, 65, 7.5, and 7.5, and 70, and 72.5, 375, and 372.5, and again 375, 7.5, and 7.5, 80, and 380, and again 80, but again 82.5, and 382.5, 5, and again 385, 82.5, 382.5, 5, 382.5, 5, 382.5, 5.
Yes.
Now 7.5, 387.5, 90, 390. So 387.5. Butch, put them on number 20, 20, 20.
All them?
Thank you to the Bonds. Ooh, what's this?
Hunter Yates.
Hunter Yates. Hunter Yates.
Home raised up.
One raising, guys, as usual. The Yates cattle always top our market. Weaned back in the summer. Weaned back in the summer. The Yates cattle, guys. Mercy.
Steers. Aren't they?
I don't even know. Steer cattle. Steer cattle. Okay. I keep looking down. Kind of hurt. Steers right there. Nice boogers right there. 350 and 350. And to get 5. And to get now 560. 570. And to get 5. And to get 80. And 5. And to get 85. And to get 380. 590. And 395. And to get 95. 4. And $4. And to get 4. And to get 395. 4. And 395. 4. And to get $4. And to get 4. And to get 4. And 395. 4. Now 5. And 405. 402.5. 5. 405. 407.5. 407.5. And to get 7.5. 407.5. 405. 407.5. And 10. And 410. 407.5. 10. 407.5. 10. And 10. To get 407.5. You'll get 10. 4010.
Yes.
12.5. Wait on him. Wait on you.
Yes.
Now 15.
Go first class.
You're out. So put him on Troy. 6, 7. Just 7.
No, 412.5.
6, 0.
412.5.
Light, yeah, the heifers, guys. I don't want her back here.
No, do not bring her back in.
We don't want her. Hey, right there now. Light of the heifers. Light of the heifers. 350, at 350, to get 5, at 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 560, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, and 75, to get 375, and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 375, and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 375. Did you get 5? Now 7.5. Now 80, 380. 82 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 90. 2 and a half. Barhart, 390. 31. I don't know. Yates? Yates. Same deal, boys. There'll be Yates cattle right there. Powerful girls, and 350, and 350, and to 5, and now 60, and 5, and now 70, and now 5, and now 80, and to 5, and 85, 90, and to 5, and to 4, and to $4, and to 4, and 5, and 405, 10, and 10, 15, and to 15, 20, and to 25, and 425, 30, and to 35, and now 35, 40, 440, and to 435, 437 and a half, 40, and 40, and to 42 and a half, and 342 and a half, and 340, but to get 2 and a 5, 345, 342 and a 5, 3 to get 42 and a 5, but to get 347 and a half, 347 and a half, 50. What am I?
No, I think you're at four.
I'm at 4 something.
450. No, hang on.
I ain't got no idea where I am. $4, wasn't it? Well, did you get 4, Bill? 2 and a half, 5. 4, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 420, 425, 30, 430, now 5, 435, 40, 445, 445. Don't quit me now. 445, 445, 445. Sean, 440. Put it on number 7. Sean 7. All right, what do you get here? Boy case. Yates boys, there's a lightweight, them cattle. They've been weaned for a long time. Powerful set of steers right there now. They're going to 4 1/4, 4 1/4, and 25. They're going to have 425, 30. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 40, and 430, 40, 50, and 50, 60. They're going to 60. They're going to 70. They're going to 70, 80, and 480. They're going to 80. They're going to 480, 90, and 490. They're going to 85. They're going to 485, and 485. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 here, 90, and 90. They're going to 490. They're going to 490. I got Mac Trees, 485, 90, now 95, 495, Mike, 495. 495, 495, Tom's out, 495, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 492 and a half. Barhart, 490, put him on number 38. Bill Clark, Rolfe, Oklahoma. I'll bet it is. If Rolfe cattle guys, I kind of remember this deal. Bill Clark, Bill here. What you got on these, anything? 75 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots right down there at Rolfe, Oklahoma. Now, you want a really powerful set of steers. I think there they are. 475, 80, and 475, and to give 80, and to give 80, and to give 475, and to give 80, and 480, and to give 75, and to give 80, and to give 480, and to give 75, 80, and 475, and to give 80, and to give 75, and to give 80, 480, and 80, and to give 75, 80, and to give 80, and to give 55, 455, 65, 465, 70, 475, 475, 475, 472 and a half, 5, 475, 472 and a 5, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and to give 477 of 80, and 480, and to give 80, but to give 80, 480, and 480, and to give 480, and to give 480, and to give 480, and 480 a pound here, and to give 80, Barhart, and to give 400. 77 and a half, 38. There's 69 more of them, guys.
These are off the cow, right?
Mr. Clark,
5 days.
75 days, 2 rounds of shots. One of the high points of the day right here, people.
That was a good calf run happening.
For a while. Rolfe, Oklahoma's finest, guys. Rolfe, Oklahoma's finest. Ooh, won't that make a powerful set of cattle this spring? Powerful set of feeder cattle next spring, people. Nice stock right here, $4. You're looking for and $4. You're looking at $4 down, $4. You're looking at $4 down, $4 and $4. You're looking at $4. You're looking at $4. You're looking at $3.50, $3.60, $3.70, $3.70, $80, $3.90, $3.94, $4. You're looking for $3.95, $3.95, $3.95. I think it's $3.90. You're looking at $5 and $3.95. I think it's $3.95 and $3.95 now $4 and $4. You're looking at $85, 7.5. 397 and a half. That help any? 395, 397 and a half, 395, 7 and a half. T 395, 61. Staying raw. Here's 4 more. Little peewee heifers, guys. They're still 60 days. 75 days. 75 days, 2 rounds, $4, 10, $4, 10, $4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 4, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 15, 20, and 5, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, 4, 35, and 4, 35, 40, and 40, to get 4, 40, to get 5, to get 4, 45, and 4, 45, 50, and 4, 55, to get 55, to get 60, and 5, to get 4, 65, to get 4, 65, and 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 there, Hayes, 460, 22. Six more of them. Little white-faced boogers right there, would you? Hybrid vigor in there, long weaned, and to get 355, at 355, 60, to get 5, to get 5, 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 95, and 4, to get $4, to get 405, and 10, to get 15, to get 15, 20, and 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 30, and 435, to get 35, 40, to get 45, and 45, to get 445, and 45, 50, and 450, now 5, to get 60, to get 60, and 455, 60, and 455, 65, 65, and 65, to get 465, and 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, Sean, 460, put on number 6. 7. Thank you. 3 more. What they look like a little later in life, people. 3 1/4, 325, and $3 even. $3 even. Who get 3 and 3? To get $3 now, 3 and 3. To get $3, who get 3? To get 3, to get 3, to get 305 and 305 and 305. To get 305, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Sold $3. Ricardo, $3. Is he?
He said Amos was in the city yesterday, but he wasn't here today.
Don't blame him. Little lightweight calf. Little lightweight off them guys. He's still weaned. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 20, and 20, to get that 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, and 5, and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, to get 5, 50, to get 5, 40, 5, 50, and 5, 40, 5, 50, Sean, 540, 0. Thank you to that, what was your name? From Roth. Mr. Clark, thank you guys, appreciate it. We're at the Berkeley Ranch, Forestburg, Texas. Okay. Hightower, Hightower from Lexington. What do you got? Lexington, Oklahoma, Hightowers. 45 days they've had around the shots. 45 days, nice black females again, and 350, and 350, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 375, and 75, 80, to get 85, to get 90, to get 5, to get 95, 4, and 405, to get 405, 10, to get 15, to get 15, and 410, to get 40, and 20, to get 420, to get 415, 20 over here, 25, and 425, 422 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, and 427 and a half, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 32 and a half, and 432 and a half, 432 and a half, and 2 and a half here, to get Sean, 430, put him on number 7. Bad back, look for a bad back. 41 more of the Hightower cattle. You guys hear Hightowers? The Hightower family right there, huh? How many days? 45 days, 2 rounds shots. Been a lot of good black cattle raised in this country. Good stock right here. 350 and 350 and 350. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50 and 350. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 55. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. 355 and 55. 2. They're gonna 52 and a half. Don't you can't thumb in when I've got it. 355. 357 and a half. 360. 362 and a half, 367 and a half, and 67 and 70, and 370, to get 70, to get 70, and 372 and a half, 375, 375, 7 and a half, 80, and 380, to get 82 and a half, to get 5, and 385, to get 85, 385, 85, 85, 85 here, 5 there, now 7 and a half, now 90. Varner, 387 and a half, 6. Take Charlotte off. Still the high towers, guys. How far on? 45 days. Had your shots, guys, of high tower cattle. Pretty cool little black steers, Dennis. Like that deal, don't you? They're to get 4.5 and 4.5 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 60 and 455. They're to get 55. They're to get 455 and 55. They're to get 450, 60 and 460. 2.5, 465 and 7.5, 70 and 72 and a half. They're to get 472 and a half. They're to get 72 and a half and 472 and a half here. T 470 60. Five-oh. The other one before was 60, wasn't it? 52 more of the high tower steers. 52 more high tower. They're so black they make your eyes hurt. 45. 45 days weaned. High towers aren't here. Shucks. Shucks. 335, 40, and 335, and to get 40, and to get 5, and to get 45, and to get 45, 50, and 350, and to get 50, and to get 55, and 55, 60, and 365, and to get 70, and to get 375, and to get 75, 5, and 375, and to get 72 and a 5, and 372 and a 5, 375, Douglas 75, and 377 and a half, and to get 7 of 80, and 380, and to get 80, but to get 80, and to get 380, and 377 and a half, and to get 80, and 80, and to get 2 and a half, and 385 and 385 and to give 82 and a 5, 385, 382 and a 5, T 382 and a half, 6-1. Put the others on 6-0, didn't we? I didn't? Okay. We didn't have a 6-0. Okay. High towers. Thank the high towers. Thank the high towers for that consignment of cattle. We're going up here to Yale, Oklahoma, the Lynn Noble cattle. Lynn Noble. 90 plus days, 2 rounds. They're red Angus sired. Look at them guts in them, guys. Red Angus sired, 90 plus days weaned, and they're to get $4.10, and $4 down 10, they're to get down 10, they're to get down 10, and $4.10, they're to get down 10 about, they're to get 10, 20, and 25, they're to get 30, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, and 5, they're to get 45 over here, and 445, they're to get 45, they're to get 45, 50, and 450, and 450 here, they're to get top of 52 and a half, and 55, and 55, they're to get 52 and a 5, they're to get 52 and a half, 5, and 452 and a 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. 55, vertical 5, Mike Treese, 452 and a half, 51, 56. $17 more of them, 90 days, Red Angus Daddies. What color were their cows? Nice stock. That's the way I like all the Red Angus look. Good boogers right there. 90 days weaned, 90 days. I entered to get 350 and 50, entered to get 50 and 350, entered to get 5, entered to get 55, entered to get 5, 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 55 and 55, 355, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, and 355. May have a little room. 355, 60, 365 and 70, 375, 372 and a half, 372 and a 5, 375, 372 and a 5, both out. 372 and a 5, 372 and a 5, and 5. Doug, 372 and a half. Eichelberger, 6. We're going to move here. Thank you guys from Noble. This will be the Berkeley cattle. Forestburg, Texas. The Berkeley cattle. Heifers, you got anything? They look weaned to me. 194 days. Berkeley's, the Berkeley's. 194 days. They didn't even know their mamas. 350 and 350, entered to get 50 and 5, entered to get 60, entered to get 5, entered to get 70, entered to get 375, 80 and 385, 90 and 395, entered to get 95, entered to get 95, 4 and $4, entered to get 4, entered to get 395, 4 and 4, entered to get 4. Did you hear Sean? 4 and 405, 405, 405, 410, 410, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 10, 10, 10, Marhart 405, 31. For the steer mates, 190 days weaned. That's quite a while. They're good steers too. Good steers, almost 200 days weaned. Steeros. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. Enter to get now 10, 20, enter to get now 20, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, and 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 435, and 435, enter to get 35, 35, 35, 435, and 35, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 435, size out, 435, and 5, 435, down here, 435, Tom, 5, 435 here, so 430, Troy, 5, 5, 5. Okay, something we've been waiting on right here. If it's it. Should be the Rendells. You don't? How'd you know? Oh, okay. There's a Mundy cattle guys out of Soper. 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. The Bundys. 60 days weaned. Here we go. We're to get 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425. To get 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 60. To get 70. To get 80 and 95. To get 510. To get 520. To get 530, 40 and 550. To get 550 and 540, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 590, $6.10 and 10. To get 610. Now 10, 610. Sean 610, 610. To get now 10, 610. 510, 605, 10, 605, 10, 15, 615, 20, 620, 25, 625, Hey, 620. Hey, put him at number 44. No, just 4. There's some more of them. 9 more of the Bundys. Long weaned. That's what they look like. Here we go. Enter to get $4.10 and $4 down 10 and 20. Enter to get down 20. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40 and 440. Enter to get 4 30 40 50 and 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 70 and 80. Enter to get 90. Enter to get $5. Enter to get 5 now 10 and 520. Enter to get 530. Enter to get 530. Enter to get 530 here. Sean 30 40 and 540. Enter to get 530 545 545 545 a pie 545 545 top rows out 545 at 545 and to get 545 here enter to get T 540 number 50. Is this him, Dennis? Here they are, the Rendales guys. There's 150 of them this weekend, Terry. Talk to me. 70, 78. 78 days they've been weaned. Like Terry said, we've sold like 2,800 of these calves this year. Right here. 2,800 of them. I ain't heard a bad word about any of them. One of them wants to go home with you. So 2,800 of them this year, and everybody loves everything they've done. Is this all of them? 79 head of them. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. Enter to get 420, 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, at 460, at 60, enter to get 60, internet's at 460, 70, at 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 470, 80, at 480, internet's at 480, at 480, enter to get 475, 475, anybody else here? At 475, enter to get 5 there, enter to get 5, 475, 475. Sold him 470. Put him on Buddy. Buddy Bomac. In about 70 days, he'll be back in here behind them others. 75 more of them, guys. 75 more of them, guys. $78 days weaned. Trouble-free little boogers. When you sell them all the way from August through September and October, no trouble. You don't think of being in trouble here, do you guys? Fancy, fancy, fancy. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, now 10, and 10, to get now 10, about 15, to get now 15, 20, and 20, to get 25, to get 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 435, to get 435, to get 435, and 430, but to get 5 here, 5 there, but to get 5, to get 435, and 435, and who's next? 435, 435. Hayes, 430. Put him number 26. 2-1. 2-1. Thank you, the Rendales. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Come next week. Next year. Look forward to it, man. I can't hardly wait. Here's Clyde Dan Alexander. Poolville, Texas. 70 days weaned. 70 days weaned, 2 round shots. Not a lot of flesh on them, folks. 70 days right here now. And to get that 4 1/4, 425, and to get that 25, 25, 30, to get that 425, 30, and 430, 40, to get that 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 470, and 70, long Weaned, 70, 80, 480, 90, 495, 510, 510, 510, your man's out, 510, 20, and 530, and 530, to get 520, 530, 520, 30, 40, and 540, 50, 555, and 555, and to get 555, and to get 555, and 550, to get 5, and to get 555, T, 550, put him on number 550. $41 more of them. 100 days. 70 days, 2 rounds, Poolville, Texas. Clay, you guys here? From Poolville, Texas? All right, they've been weaned 70-some days. Good boogers right there now. And $4 here to get 4, and 4 here to get $4, 5 to get 405, and 405 to get 405, to get 5. Then you bid, boys, 405, 10, and 10 to get 15, 20, and 20 to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and for 15, 17 and a half to get 20, and 2 and a half, 425 to get 25, 27 and a half, 30, and 30 to get 430 to get 30 to get 30 up here, 30, and 427 and a half, 32 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, and 435, 435 to get 432 and a half, and 432 and a half, who get 5 there, but to get 5, but to get 5, and 435, to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 435, 7 and a half, 40, and for 40 to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 42 and a half, for 42 and a half, for 42 and a half, for 42 and a half, here to get Jeff, 440, 36. Edgeman cattle out here at Walters, Oklahoma, guys. Right here now, they're to get $3.10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're to get now $3 now 10, and 10. They're to get 3. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're a little bit quick. 250, 250 a pound, 250 a pound, 260 a pound, 260, 270, 270, 270, 280, 290. 290, 290, so 280, put them on decent. Merry Christmas to you, young man. $36X.
Hey, I'm gonna make that Jeff 36X.
Excuse me? They've already been put together. Okay, what do I get here? I can't help that. Hell, put X on, I can figure it out. Clay Smith cattle right here, Clay Smith. $3, 2 and a half, and 302 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 302 and a half, to get 2 and a 5, and 305, 10, and 10, to get 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, to get 20, and 322 and a half, to get 322 and a half, here, Bryce, 322 and a half, and 320, to get 2 and a 5, 325, 7 and a half, to get 27 and a half, Bryce out, and 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 327 and a half, and now 7 and a half, where? Now 30, 330, 330, 330. 330. So 327 and a half. What's the name? Is that right? How you doing, bud? Doing fine. Good to see you again. Male. Manning cattle, folks, from Bristol. Manning cattle had a round of shots. They've had a round of shots here. You're going to sex. 385, 90, and 385, 95, and 95, and 4, and 410, and 420, and 430, 440, and 450, and 440, and 50, and 440, 50, 60, and 60, 70, and 470, 80, and 480, and 490, 490, 490, 490, 480, 490, 480, 490, 480, and 90, and 90, and 90, and 90, and 90, and 90. So 480, put them on number 2, 12, number 12, Varner 12. Here's 6 more of them, the Mannings, Bristow.
Yes. Well, no, they had 1 round.
Had a round of shots, guys. Good girls. Good girls here now. 350 and 350, and 5 and 5, and 55, and 60, and 5, and 70, and 75, 80 and 385, and 90, and 395, and 4 and $4 now 5 and 10 and 10, 15, and now 415, 15 West and 15, 410, and 15 and 410, and 15, and 15, and 15 and 15 Troy 410. Put them in numbers 4X. 4X. Here's the steers off of them, the Manning steers. Cool black steers right there now. Cool black steers here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 20 and 30 and 40 and 50 and 60, 70, 80, 95, 10 and 20 and 30 and 5, 30 and 5, 30 and 5, 25, 35, 20 when you get 30 and 30 and 5, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. So 520. Put them in DR 515. No. 41. How come when he speaks, everybody listens? What'd you say?
Varner 6, Hereford
Varner 6. 50.
The red off a haystack.
Hayes 6. Sully. All right, sell a steer right there now. To get 375, 80, and 375. To get 80, 90, to get 394, and $4 now 10. To get 10, 10, 10, $4 10, and 10, $4 10. To get $4 10, and 10. To get 10, 10, 10, Danger Bed, and 10. To get 10, 10, so $4 Troy. 55. TJ?
Red off of Olive 7.
Yeah, I guess. No. Olive 7 red. Pretty good old pepper right there, guys. Here, 3 1/4, and 325, 30, and 325. Ready to get 30. Who's off? And 325. 325, 30, 40, 340, 350, 350, 60, 370, 380, and 80 to get 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, and 80 to get Thiessen, 370 Thiessen. Check my phone. A little low eared. Look like he's coming in, kind of coming in for a landing right there, Scott. No, I hadn't. $3 you get hurry, and $3 you get hurry, you get at $3 you get hurry, 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 and 310, and 310, 15, 20, you get 25, to 30, and 5, to 40, you get 5, and get 345, internet shot, at 345, and get 345, and get 345, 50, at 355, get your man, 355, 60, 360, sold 355. 4, T-back 4. I thought I still had a direct line. We worked on it pretty hard last night. Thank you. Which ones? Okay, remember that. Varner 6. Steer that goes on Barnhart. What number was it? Barnhart 38. Steer off some peppers. Must be a pretty good old video they're looking at. I don't know. Better ask you. It's Sean's. Said it was rough in the back. I think he's just full.
She all right, Sean?
All right, Sean. Thank you. Sell him off the GF35. Okay, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, there to get $4 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 4.10, and 10, there to get 4.10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get $4 now, 4, and 4, there to get 375, 80, and 375, there to get 80, 90, there to get 390, and 380, give 90, 380, give 90, and 80, there to get 90, there to get 90, there to get 90, there to get sold 380. Who'd you have? Jerry 5.
That one was all good, and the steer off was good.
Thank you, guys.
You bet.
You got mail, John?
I do not.
Need mail. Gerald Mavis cattle guy down at Anadarko. You got anything on them? Mavis. Nice little calves. $4.10 and 10. So all we got on them, guys. Mavis cattle, Anadarko, 14, 20, 30, and 30, 40, there to get 50, there to get 60, there to get 60, and 60, there to get 60, 70, and 470, there to get 70, there to get 70, and 70, there to get 70, there to get 70, there to get top rows out, Jerry, 70, and 480 behind you, 480, 90, 495, 510, 520, 520, 510, 20, and 520, there to get 28, there to get Teddy Route, 520, and 510, 520, 30, and 30, there to get 40, 540, 50, 550, 550, there to get 60, and 560, there to get 65, 50 now, 60, 70, and 570, and 70, there to get 70, there to get 70, there to get 70, there to get 70, and 70, so 560, put them on DR, put them on number 31. Bouquets here now, there to get 3 1/4, 325, 30, and 330, there to get 25, 30, there to get 5, there to get 35, there to get 40, there to get 5, and 45, 50, and 355, there to get 60, there to get 5, and 70, there to get 5, there to get 80, there to get 85, 90, and 390, there to get 95, there to get 95, 95, 95, and 395, 4, and $4, there to get 4, now 5, now 10, 410, 410, 410, 405.10, 405.10 here in Jerry, 405, Jerry 5. Come on, Dean, knock him out of there. He said he didn't know it was you. Where we going now? Mavis, same deal, 2 bulls. $275.80 and $275. Vertical 80. Vertical $285. Vertical $285. Vertical $285. Jerry give 85 and $285. Vertical bouquet is here $285 and 90 and $290. Vertical 90 Gary here 90. Vertical 90 both out here $290. $285 90 Gary. $285 90. $285. Vertical 90. Vertical 90. Vertical 90 and 90. Troy $285. Nothing. Sure hope they don't. Hope she don't die. Don't let George help you. Hey, take care, guys. Have a good Christmas. Rum, rum, rum. What's this? Okay, Heber. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 20, to get now 10, 20, 5, to get 25, 30, and 5, to get 35, 45, and 50, to get 55, to get 60, and 360, to get 60, sir, and 360, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, and 365, and 570, and 370, to get 370, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, sold 365. Thielen, missed internet, sorry. Thielen 2, Steers. Ryan Rothers, Weaned for 45 days. 45 days are weaned. I entered to get $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.20, and $5.30, entered to get $5.30, entered to get $5.20, $5.30, $5.35, $35, $30, and $5.20, over to get $30, $40, entered to get $40, entered to get $50, and $5.50, entered to get $50, entered to get $50, entered to get $60, and $5.70, entered to get $80, $5.80, $90, and $6, entered to get $10, entered to get $10, $10, $10, entered to get $20, and $20, $30, entered to get $6.30, entered to get $30, $30, so $6.20, put them on, put them on, Sean O. Here's some more Ryan's cattle. Ryan Rother, 45 days wean. 45 days, good old blacks and chars here, and 375.80, and 375, to give 80, 90, to get 380, to get 90, and 94, to get 410, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 15, to get 410, to get 15, 20, and 420, to go up here, if you got up here, 420, and 20, 420, Ryan's out, 425, 425, 425, 425 down here, and 25, to get 425, 425, 425 down here, you got 425. So 420 for them, Troy, 5.5. Whitener cattle. Whitner, whatever. 50 days, 2 rounds, 50 days, 2 rounds here, 3 1/4, 30, 325, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 550, and 560, to get 570, to get 5, to get 80, and 83, 83, 83, 75, 80, and 375, 85, 85, no, 385, to get 85, you got 90, and 395, and 95, Gary, 395, you got a pie, 95, 4, and $4.05, 405, 405, so $4, put them on, Varner, 50. Yep. 2 heifers off of them, $3.10, 310, 20, and 310, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get 20, and 310 now 20, 310, 15 now 20, and 25, to get 30, to get 35, 40, and 345, to get 45, and 345, to get 45, 45, 45, to get 5, so at 340, Chamberlain number 6. Here's some more of them, 60 days wean. Little steers, 60 days wean on the steers. Whitner cattle. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get now 10, to get now 10, to get now 10, and 4 now 10, to get now 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, 50, and 450, to get 50 down low 60, and 60, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, and 60 Dean, 450 Dean, 450 Dean. Stroud, Oklahoma. 60 days wean. Diamond B. Diamond C. Let's still move him, please. Good bull calf right there now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, 495, and 10, 520, to get 520, 510, 520, and 530, and 530, to get 520, 530, 40, 540, 540, 530, 40, 530, 40, 540, to get 40, Howell, 530, Howell, put him at number 40. Thank you. Here's some more of them. Little bull calves from Stroud. Good black calves, guys. Diamond C, you here? Good stock. Good stock here. $3.95 at 305. 305. Are they steered? Yep. 305.10. Bose. Bose, 305.10 and 15.20, to get 325, 30 and 35, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 345, 50 and 355, 60, to get 65, 70, to get 5, to get 80 and 5, to get 90, to get 390, 85, 95 and 395, to get 395 and 395, SH 390, 35. Thank you to those folks from Stroud. It's Janie Clark from Lindsay. 90 days weaned. 90 days they've been weaned. Look at the good little boy calves. Another steer, I think. Well, they're pretty thin little cattle. 90 days weaned. Move them, guys. Lightweight cattle, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, to get $5.10, to get $5.10, to get $5.10, and $5.10, 20, to get $5.10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and $5.40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, and $5.60, to get $5.70, to get $5.70, to get $5.70, 80, and $5.80, 90, $5.90, $5.90, $5.90, $5.90, and $6, and $6, you're not, did you? And $6 here, to get $6, to get $5.96, $5.90, $6.10, and 10, and 10. 6, 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get away together, 30, 620, 30, to get 30, to get 30, DR, 620, DR, put on number 30, 41, 31, 31. Bulls, there's the Bulls here, right here, you're to go Western Oklahoma, and 350, at 350, you're to get 60, you're to get 60, you're to get Azakity, at 360, they win, at 350, 60, you're to get 355, at 355, to get 55, 60, you're to get 60, at 360, pretty good Bulls, at 355, 65, at 65, to get 365, 70, and 370, to get 70, Dean, and 70, to get 65, 70, 365, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, Butch, 365, Butch, number 26. Here's the base cattle from Gary. Here's a base cattle out of Gary. 335, 40, and 335, to get 40, and 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, and 345, to get 5, 5, 5, 50, and 355, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, and 5, to get 80, to get 380 over here, 80, and 80, Mr. Thielen, 380, and 85, 85, 90, and 390, to get 85, and 90 here, 90 there, to get 90, and 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90 standards, 385, 5. Bull calves coming. Cow bases bulls. Bull calves right here now in the ring right from Gary, Oklahoma. $3.10, $3.10, $3.05, 10, 15, at 15, 20, to get 320, to get 315, 20, at 320, to get 5, to get 25, 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, and 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 360, at 355, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, Thielen, 355, 6. Male dentist, please. There's a bigger one. A bigger one, 250, at 250, to get 60, at 250, 60, to get 60, to get 250, to get 60, to get 60, at 250, 260, to get 260, at 260, to get 60, and 60, to get VAR, 250, 18X. When are we going to get the 3 out here? Wherever Dusty is. One out. Heifers. Hypo cattle, guys. The hypos are 90 days weaned. 90 days are weaned at 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 50, to get 55, at 60, at 360, to get 55 now, 60, to get 355, 60, at 50, 65, at 570, at 370, to get 65, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, at 370, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, so 365, put them on 5-4. Where 5-4? I mean, where 5-4? Osterman cattle from Yukon. Osterman cattle from Yukon. 60 days weaned, nice Angus. Nice, really nice Angus heifers now. Look at the quality here. They're to get 350, at 350, they're to get 5, they're to get 65, they're to get 75, 85, 85, they're to get 385, they're to get 90, at 395, 4, at 4 to 5, they're to get 410, they're to get 15, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, at 415, 20, they're to get 15, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20, Sean, 415, put them at number 7. Here's another one off of them, guys. Cowmaker. The lightweight heifer right there. 60 days right here now. 375.80 at 375. To give 80, to give 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, and 40, to get 50, to get 450, 60, and 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480 would get 90, but 90 to get that 5 at $5, to get 5, to get 5 here, at 10, at 510, 510, Jerry, 510, at 510, to get 10, so $5, put them on Hayes, 22. Go to Guthrie. Let's go to Guthrie. Is this it? Marcia. 60 days weaned, guys. 60 days, 60 nights. Pretty good heifers right there now. 38 to get 350, at 350, at 360 to get 70, to get 80, 90, 394 to get 10, to get 20, and 24, 10, 420 to get 20, 420, and 410, 420 to get out 20, to get out 20. Thiessen, 410, Thiessen, 410. Some boys off of them, the Bulls. Bulls right here now. 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 60 at 350 60 to get 60 to get 60. Yes sir. 350 60 70 at 375 at 75 80 385 to get 90 and 95 4 to get 5 to get 10 at 410 to get 410 45 10 405 4010 405 10 10 how 405 46. Scott Novak, Yukon. Long time wean. Okay. Long wean, guys. Novak cattle over at Yukon. 335 at 335 at 335 40 to get at 35 to get 40 to get 45 to get 45 50 at 55 to get 60 to get 5 to get 70 and 70 to get 365 70 and 75 and 375 80 to get 5 to get 385 85 to get a T 380 for number 61. Thank you, Scott. Here's the Castman cattle from Watonga. Castoni? I don't know. Little peewees. Wing. Had a round of shots. $4 10, $4 now 10, and 10 to get now 10 to buy them to get 4 now 10, and 20 to get now 10, 24, 20, 30 to get 30 to get 40, at 40, 50 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70, at 470, 80, 480, 90, 490, 495, at $5 to get 510, at 510, 510, 510, and 5. What do you get 10 to get 510 to get 510? So $5, Sean 0. Sean, no, put them on 2. Two, Sean. Heifers. 2. Okay. Where we going, guys? Who is he? Castoni cattle right here. We hadn't got anything on them, but they look pretty weaned to me. Had a round of shots. They look like they've had a weaned to me. They're reaching through that bunk anyway. They're going to have $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Yes, sir, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10 and 10. They're to get 4, 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 4, 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 35, 5, 5, 4, 35 and 4, 35, 40, 4, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 4, 35. They're to get 40 and 4, 35, 40. They're to get 4, 35, 40. You guys are all out here for 40 and 4, 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. So 435, put them on T-Mac 2. Deborah Castoni. Same deal, Castoni. They are good boys. They've had a round of shots now. I didn't say anything about weaning, but they've had a round of shots. 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 80 and 90, 490, 490, 490 and 90 over here. 5. They're to get 510. They're to get 520, 530 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 560. Shell 560 and 570 and 570. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70. Sean 560. Put him on number 1. Thank you to the Castonis. I can't read these names. Javier somebody. 60 days weaned. 60. 50 days, 2 round shots, 50 days, 2 round shots here, $4, 10 and 10 and 10. They're to get that 10, 20, they're to get that 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 and 60, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 70, 80, 480, 90 and 490, over to get 90, 4, 5, $5, 510, 510, 510, $5 now 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, 10, 10. Sean, 2, $5. Here's for Javier's. 50 days weaned. Got a good white face cast. 50 days weaned. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4.10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 4, 50, 60 and 4, 50, 60. They're to get 70 and 70, 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 80, 480. Drew 80. They're to get 470, 80 and 80. So 470. Put on Varner number 2, 12. Brad Noel. Cash in Oklahoma. Brad Noel, Cashin. 25 days weaned, guys. 25 days weaned on the bulls. $3, try to get 2.5 and 302 and 5, 7 and a half and 10, 310, 15, 20 and 325, to get 30 and 330, to get 25, 30, to get 325, 35 and 35, 40 and 345, to get 50 and 355, to get 55, 60 and 365, to get about 70 and 370, to get 370, to get 75 and 375. Took it ahead of you now. 375, 80, 380, 380, 375, 80, 380, 380. What to give 80 here? To get Thielen. 375, Thielen 6, 375. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Calumet. James Hoffman. Who? Jamie Hoffman. Jamie Hoffman. Got anything? You got anything, John? Long time weaned. I'll bet they are, too. 2 rounds of Alder shots. Hoffman calves right here, $4 a quarter, 4 a quarter, 425, 30, to get out 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 490, over to get 90, 480, 90, and 490, over to get 90, 480, 90, 490, 490. Sean, 480, 2. little bull calf come with a long time weaned on a bull calf here. And 450, and 450, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 450, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, 90, 495, 10, 5, 10, 25, 25, 20 down here, 30, 5, 30, 40, 50, and 5, 60, 70, it'll get 80, 90, 590, it'll get 90, and 580, it'll get 90, 580, 90, 580, 90, Sean, 580, number 1. Mail it. White faces. What's sex?
You like a Burpo steer. Let me look here. We got a steer. Yes, a good steer.
2 steers, guys, come out of somewhere in Texas. Sunset, Texas. 330, and 330, it'll get 5, and 335, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 40, and 340, it'll get 335, 40, it'll get 335, 40, and 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get sold 335, put on number 8. Troy 8. Divine, Mr. Divine's calves. Got anything on, John? Good black steers right there now. Good black steers. 350 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 5 at 355. It'll get 55. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 350 now. 5 at 355. It'll get 5. 60 at 360. It'll get 55 now. 60 and 360. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. Butch 355. Put him on number 20. 25. 2020. Little boy kids, new deal. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Tuttle, Oklahoma. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 450, 460, it'll get 60, and 4.5, 60, it'll get 70, and 470, it'll get 70 a pound, 470 here, 70 there, and 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70 barn, 460, 31. Let's go to Blatcher. What do you got here? 30 days wean, guys. 30 days wean from Blanchard. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. It'll get $4.10, 20, 30, it'll get 30, 40, 50, and 60. It'll get 60, 70, it'll give 80, and 480, it'll get 470, 80, 470, 80, and 80, 470, give 80, and 480, it'll get 70, it'll give 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, sold 470, Varner 32. None. You got anything on them? Mr. Dunn right there. Good heifer calf right there. $4.10 and 10. It'll get down 10 to buy them. It'll get 4 now, 10 and 10, 20. It'll get down 20, 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 50 and 60. It'll get 70 and 80. It'll get 90. It'll get $5 a pound here. 5. It'll get 10 and 5.10. It'll get 5.10. It'll get 5.10. 5.10, 10, 10. Dell. $5 a pound. Dell. $5 a pound. Now he's beginning to catch up. Getting used to it. More David Scaler right here. More David's cattle right there. Good black gals right there now. 3 1/4 at 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 5. To get 5, 40 and 45. To get 50. To get 5. To get 355 and 355. To get 5 figure 5 there. To get 5 at 350 now. 5. To get 5 there. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 barn. 350. Put them on number 2. There's 2 more David's cattle. 2 more David's cattle. No, it's not. It's Ricky Bailey. Let's go Chicochet. Ricky Bailey. Okay, Ricky got good stock every time he comes. Good ones here. 3 1/4, 30 at 325, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 380 and 80, to get 370, to get 80 and 370, 80 and 370, to give 80, to give 80 here, 80 there, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 and 380 here, to get Thielen, 370, number 2-1. Three of the steer mates. Yes. They steers Ricky Bailey, Chicochet, Oklahoma. They are good. 350 at 350, to get 5 at 5, to get 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 55, to get 5 at 60 and 65, and now 70, to get 5, 80 and 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 4, to get $4 now 4 and 4, to get 3, 405, 405, 410, 410, 410, 410, 405, 10, 15 and 20 and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. How? 415. How? Put them on number 60. Steer cattle. Gary, Oklahoma. 30 days, 40 days. 40 days weaned, 40 days weaned. Lorendo Wright from Gary, Oklahoma. Gary, right here, 3 1/4, 30, at 325, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, at 380, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 4, at 405, 10, to get 10, 15, 20, to get 25, 30, at 35, 40, to get 40, to get 435, 40, and 45, 445, to get 445, half here, 445, yeah. 445 here, now 50, 450, now 5, now 60, 460. 455, 60, Tom, 60, and 60, to get sold. 455, Barnhart, 38. 2 more up. No, new deal. Mace cattle. Seminole, Oklahoma. Seminole, good black steers, aren't they? Yes, sir. Right, 350 at 350, to get 60 at 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 90, 390, 85, 385, 385, 85, to get 90, at 390, to get 5, to get 4, at 405, 10, to get 15, to get 15, 405, 15, at 410, 15, to get 15, to how at 410, put them in numbers 60. Here's Gale Mace, and more Maces. The Mace have good black cattle. I don't care what their first name is. They had a good home. They sure have. Good cattle sure look that way, though, don't they? $3.10, $3.10, and 10, 20, and 320, to get 10, 20, to get 310, 20, to get 20, to get 25, and 25, 325, to get 320, to get 5, and 325, to get 325, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, Troy, 320, put them on number 8. The pets. There's a good heifer right there now, to get 350, at 350, to get 60, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 70, to get 70. She better than that, guys. 370, and 3.
My kids is heifer raisers all summer. She's off the cow. There it is. My kids is heifer week.
It's your kid's heifer?
Yeah, my kids heifer.
Okay.
I just have one.
350, one kid or one heifer? 350, and 350, and 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, and 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 4, it'll get $4 now, 4, and $4, it'll get 4, it'll get 394, 10, and 10, it'll get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, Standridge, $4, put them on 5. John said thank you.
Tell the browser, hey, ma'am,
Ma'am,
ladies from Florida,
ma'am, hey,
we're just about to sell your calves.
we're just now getting ready to sell your calves. Don't leave.
Don't run off. Right now, I think that's him.
Have a seat. What story on them?
Yep.
90 days weaned. Boy, there you go. On them people right down here to my left. 350. 350 and 350, it'll get 5 and 55, it'll get 5, 90 days now, 60 now, 5 now, 70 and 370, it'll get 360, 570 a pound and 370, it'll get 70. Anybody else here? 70 and 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70 and 70. Sold 365, Varner 5, 5, 6, Prague. 24 more of them. 90 days weaned or little yearlings, what they are, folks. And they have good cattle. Over 100 of them altogether. Over 100 days weaned. Over 100 days weaned. Good cattle, guys. Good cattle. 3 1/4 and 325. It'll get 25, 25, 30. It'll get 35. It'll get 35, 40 and 340. It'll get 35, 45. It'll get 45. It'll get 45 and 345. Now 50 and 350. It'll get 5. It'll get 55. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 355 and 350. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 there. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 55. It'll get 55. Sold 350. Varner number 5, 6, Prague. There's the steers. Same deal. Same deal. 100 days, guys. Over 100 days wean. Good steers. Ready to turn out today, people. I had $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're gonna 10 to buy them, but they get 4.10 and 10. They're get 4.10. They're get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 and 10. Got him 10, 20 and 20. They're get 20. They're get 20. They're get 15. I'll do that. 4.10, 15 and 15. They're get 10 now. 15. We're out now. 15 and 15. They're get 15. They're get 4.10. They're get 15, 20 and 20 and 20. They're get 4.20, 4.15, 20, 4.15, 20. They're get 20. They're get 20. Where it? 415, put up a number 2027. 27. 27 more of them. Over 100 days weaned. They're a good set of yearlings, Bill. Green, green, green. They are green, Bill, by golly. They'll get used to it before tomorrow, guys. Nice green steers. I like this deal really, really well, people. Here we go. 350 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 5 and 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 60 and 55. They're going to 60. They're going to 360. They're going to 60 and 355. 7.5 and 355. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 7.5. Anybody else? At 357.5. Varner 355. What am I number? 71. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all being with us.
I don't want a yard man on this right now. You know what? No, we don't need a yard boss. No.
60 days wean, guys. We're going to Enos, Texas. Zogic. Am I pronouncing that? How bad am I butchering it? There he is right over here. Matthew, that's work. Can we just, that'd be Matthew over here to my right. From Enos, Texas now. His cattle are 60 days weaned. They've had the Calgary 9. They've had the Vista 1. They've had the, what's that last? Valvazine. I guess that's probably a wormer. Not bad get. Good cattle. Right there now, here we go. To get a $4.10 and 10 and 10. To get $4 now, 10 and 20. To get 20, 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40 and 430, 440, 430, 440 and 430, 40. To get 50 and 50, 60 and 60. To get 460. To get 450 now, 60 and 60. To get 60. To get 70 and 70. To get 80. To get 480 and 80. We're out again. 80. To get 80. So 470. How 40. Eight more of them. Pretty good right there now. I entered to get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, but to get 35, and 335, and to get 40, and to get 45, and to get 45, 50, and 355, and to get 55, 60, and 365, and to get 570, and 375, and to get 80, and 385, 90, and 395, 4, and $4, or to get 4, or to get 395, 4, and $4 here, 395, 4, 10, and 410, 405, 405, 405, 405, and 405 here, 510, 410, 405, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10. So 405, we're at number 27. Matthew, thank y'all. Here's a different Matthew. Here's a can H cattle. 60 days weaned, one raising the cattle, had 2 rounds of all their shots. 60 days weaned, had all their shots. Heifers, thank you. I hear it to get 350 at 350. 350 and 5 and 355, to get 60, to get 70, to get 75, to get 80, and 385, 90, to get 95, 4, 405, 10, to get 15, 20, to get 25, and 30, to get 435, 40, 445, to get 445, to get 445, 50, and 455, and 55, to get 455. You boys right over here, 455, 455, 455 here, 5, Hayes, 450, Hayes, bottom number 22. Same cattle guys are weaned. They're weaned, guys. 60 days right here now to get 5, to get 4 1/4, 425, and 425, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, 510, 520, 530, 530, 30, 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 580, and 570, give 80, and 570, would give 80, 580, 580, 90, 590, 590, 580, 90, 580, 90, 580, 90, 580, 90, 590, to get 90, DR, 580, put them number 41. Nope, 31. Ten more of them. They're weaned, they're good, they're black, they're kind right there. 60 days of weaning. 60 days of weaning right there. $4 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to 10. What they weigh, John? $4, not 10, and 10 outside 10, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50 out of here, 50, and 440, to get out of here, 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, and 470, to get 70, guys right, 70, and 60, 70, 80, and 480, to get 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80, to get 80, Bray, at 470, Bray at 470. Here's a Brumley cattle out of Hiko. 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots, have all been wormed. They've been through it all, guys. They've been through it all. The lightweight boys. Here we go. $4.10, $4.10, 20 and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470 and 70, to get 460, 70 a pound, 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10 and 20, to get 30, to get 5, 35, 25, 30 and 5, 20, 30, 40 and 5, 40, to get 5, 30, 45, 30, you get 40 and 5, 35, 40, to get 40, to get 40, DR 530, 41. Wade Hembry, how are you, Wade? There you go. 85 days, rounds of shots. Where's he from? Boy, they look like it too, guys. They've been out on grass. They had good mamas and daddies. Boy, the condition will be excellent. Excellent right here. 350, 60, and 350, to get 60, and 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 370, to get 70, and 80, and 380, to get 90, to get 390, 390, 390, 380, 90, and 80, to get 90, but 90, to get 380, and 4, and $4, to get 4, and 405, 405, 405, to get 405, to get 405, to get 5, 405 here, Barnhart, $4, put them at 31. Here's the steer mates to them, 85 days. Steers off up. 85 days been out on grass. That man tells you. Good little black calves right there. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get now 20, to get now 20, to get 30, and 40, to get 440, and 430, 440, to get 430, to get 440, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, to get 70, to get 80, and 480, 490, 490, 490, 490, Jerry, you get 90, and 480, 90, 480, 90, and 480, would get 90, but 90, would get 90, Hayes, 485. Here's 7 more of them. He does it right. Now they're 85. He's had them on grass. 85 days. They've been on grass. They're over there to get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 80, 90, to get 394, and $4.10, to get $4 now 10, and 10, to get 410, 20, to get now 20, to get 20, and 410, 15, to now 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to Tommy 20, and 15, 20, for 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and for 15, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get 20, and for 15, 20, to get now 20, to get 20, to get 20, wear it for 15, wear it, put them on 2, 7. Wade, thank y'all. Appreciate it. Where we going? Jesse Lewis. Several drafts. He's Lewis calves. What do you got? They're all natural, my male says. I see that. Good little exotic crosses right there now. Hybrid vigor, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get now 20, to get 410, 420, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 470, and 470, 80, and 80, to get 480, to get 470, to get 80, but to get 80, and 80, to get 480, 480, Sean, 470, put them on 2. Wow. Ooh, oh, F1s. F1s right there, F1s. Cool set of heifers right there now. 350 and 5, to get 355, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, and 370, to get 75, to get 580, to get 580, 590, 395, to get 395, to get 4, and 405, to get 405, 10, and 10, 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, and 35, to get 435, 40, and 40, to get 440, to get 435, to get 40, and 35, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40 sold 435. Sean, put him at number 7. Here's a male cattle come with him. Boy, he made them all look alike, didn't he? He made them all alike. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, and 10, or to get that $10, or to get that 10, or to get that 14, or to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, 20, 30, or to get 30, 40, 50, and 50, 60, or to get 70, or to get 80, or to get 80, 480, 480, and 470, or to give 80, but to give 80 here, might you get 80, 90, and 490, 490, 490, $5, or to get 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, or to get 510, 510, so $5, Mike Treese, 5, 6. Attaboy, Michael, now you're talking. That's reading his cattle always top the market. Just one? So just one, John? One more of them, guys. He didn't get the ball face. $3, 10, and $3, now 10, and 10, or to get 3, 10, 20, or to get 25, or to get 30, or to get 35, or to get 40, and 45, or to get 345, and 45, or to get 50, and 355, or to get 60, or to get 5, and 65, 70, or to get 370, sir, and 365, 70, or to get 70, or to get 70, 70, 70, so 365, Butch, put on number 20, 20, 20. Thank you, Lauren.
Okay.
There's one little lightweight calf here. What's this? Bull calf? Little old calf right there, $5, 10. 26 on the last bull or steer, whatever it was. $5 a pound, 510. 520, 30, 540, 50, 560, 570, 580, 590, $6, $6, $6. $6. Sean, 590. 0. The lightweight heifer right there now, $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get that 410, 420, 30, 40, to get 50, 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, to get that 5, to get 510, 510, to get 5, don't get scared, 510, at $5 now, 10, 510, 510, 510, 510, sold $5, put them with Sean, 2. For Buddy. Michael Jensen's cattle down at Minko. Yep, for cars are right. Michael Jensen. Look at little Pee Wee. Is that Michael? Don't look like Michael, does it? Little girls. Antonio, can you hold that one right there in front of you? Can you hold her? Show the rest of them, guys. Come down here at Minko. You know anything about them? Little Pee Wee's, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get that 10 to buy 20, and 410, 410, 420, and 10, 20, 410, 20, and 410, now 20, and 420, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, and 70, 80, 480, 90, 495, and 10, to get 510, to get 520, and 510, 520, 510, 520, 510, 520, 30, 530, 530, 40, 540, 50, 550, 550, 540, 550, 550, Sean, 542, just X, just X. She don't like you for holding her. Michael, you here? $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. We're gonna sell her with an if. $2. Dollar a pound. $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, $1.80. $2. $2.82. $1.82. And Tone $1.80. He just bought her where he go home and kick her. Mike said sell her. I figured so. Number 3.
Yeah, number 3.
Here's 6 more of them heifers. Jensen heifers, guys. Down there in Minko. Right there they are. Good girls. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 470, and 60, 70, 80, and 480, 480, 480, 490, and 490. We'll get 5, to get $5, to get 510, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 520, and 510, 20, to get 510, 520, 510, 520, and 510, to get 520, to get 20. Sean, 510, 2. Here's the boys, come with the girls. Good little pee-wee boys, good little pee-wee boys right there. $5.10 at 510, 520, 520, 40, to get 40, 60, to get 580, $6, to get now 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, 620, 10. How about 610, 610, 610? Anybody want to give 610? Varner, $6. 2.5. Five more.
Kept yelling at me, get away! What have you done?
Same cattle guys down there in Minko. Michael Jensen, little boy Cass, I think. They are steered. They're already worked right here. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, and $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 5.10, $5.20, and $5.30, and $5.30, 40, and $5.40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get $5.80, to get 90, and $5.90, $6, to get $6 a pound here. 6 at $5.90, you'll get 6.10, 6.10, 6.10, 20, 6.30, 6.30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30. So 6.20 DR in front of number 30. 31, 31. That's a lot of money for them. Here's what they look like tomorrow. Wow, wow, wow. Here we go right here now. They're taking out 385.90, 85.95, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 395, 4, and 10, 20, and 30, they're taking 40, they're taking 50, they're taking 60, 70, 470, 80, 90, 490, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, and 540, 550, 540, 550, 560, and 60, they're taking 550, they're taking 60, and 560. You guys are out 60 and 60, so 550 DR, put on number 31.
What did you ask me the name? Lauren Metz.
METZ. Look at the little pee-wees. Little heifers. Michael Quinton. They all go. $1 a pound. $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, $1.80, $2, $2.20, $2.20 a pound, $2.40, $2.60, $2.80, $3.20, $3.20. You bid? 40, $3.40, $3.40, and Tone, $3.20. Number 3. Must be out some of them Brad Herbers he bought. Little boys right there, $5 a pound. $5.20, $5.20, $5.40, $5.60, $5.40, $60, $5.40, $5.60, $5.40, $5.60, $5.60. Terry, $5.40. 2. Thank you, Michael. Thank everybody, he said. Ooh, lightweight over here now. To get $4, 25 and 410 and 20. To get 410, 420. To get 20, 30, 40. To get 50 and 60. To get 60, 70 and 470. To get 470 a pound and 60, 70. To get 70. Pretty good. 470 here, Sean Jabin and 70. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70 and 70. So 460 Dell. What you got here, Anton? Ooh. Good Herbers right there now. They're getting a 375, 85, 95, at 95, and get 95, and get 4, and $4, to get 4, to get $4 now, 4, to get 4, and 4 now, 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 4, 34, 44, 34, 40, and 4, 30, to get 40, 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 Thiessen, and 4, 30, Putnam Thiessen. Black Bally heifer right there now. They're getting at 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 25, 25. She better than that, guys. 325, at 325, at 325, to get 25, to get 3. $3 bill, 3 at 310, 20, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20. She better than that, guys. 320, 310, 320, 310. Who said yes? So 310, Scott. 22.
Come on, Bryce.
All right, what do I get here, Anton? Woo, wow. Huh? Yeah. Pretty neat, aren't they? About as neat as you've had today. $5 now, 10 and 20 and 5, 10, 20 to get a 5, 10, 5, 20 and 20 to get 30 to get 5, 30 to get 5, 30 to get 5, 30 and 5, 20, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 5, 30 to get 5, 20, 30, 40 and 5, 40 and 5, 30, 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 45, 35, 40 and 5, 30 to get 40 to get out here 40 and 50 and 5, 50, 5, 40, 50. 540, 50, 540, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 550. Did you guys bid? 550, 550. So 540, Sean, number X. There's a Big Brothers right there now. They're to get 4 1/4, 425, 30, and 425 to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 425 to get 30, and 30 to get 30, 40, and 440 to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to 80, to 90, to get 5, and 10, 20, 530, 540, 540, and 550, and 60, to get 70, and 80, 590, to get $96, and $6, to get $6, sir, you guys are out 10, and 10, 16, 20, and 20, 30, and 30 to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40 to get 630, 40, and 30, 40 to get 630, to get 40, and 40 to get so 630. Put them on Sean number 0. Isn't he a good one? Where's he been? He's got a blue eye? She ain't hurting his body much, is it? $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 430, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get so 430, Barnhart 38. Little boys right there now. Good little thin steers right there now. 4 1/4, 425, and 425. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, and 425. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25. Good room. And 425. Better than that. 425, 4. And $4 now. 10, 20, 30. And again, 30, 40. And again, 440. And 40. And again, 430, 440, 440. I got it, man, right here. 430, 40. 430, 40, 50. 450, 60. 460, 470. 470, 80, 480, 490, 490, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90. Did y'all been over here? 490. Sold. 480. Put them on. 24. Wear it. Break his arm. There's a good heifer right there now. Under that good heifer right here now. I entered to get now. I entered to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 410 10 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10. I've sold them higher. Here we go. 410 and 10. Who said yeah? 410 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 about 10 and 10. Well, $3 in. 320, 340, 360, 380, 380, 380. I'm almost thinking about taking him. 380, 360, 80. 360, 80. 360, 80. $4 a pound. That good little black heifer. So 380 brass.
He said he's sick, laying on his office floor bed.
He is. Pretty nice heifers here. Minko, Oklahoma. Shutting cattle, $4.10, 30 days wean. And 40 to get 375, 80, 94, and 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50, and 450, 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 480, and 80 to get 470, but to give 80 here, 80 there, but to give 80, and 480, 470, 480, 480, 480, and 80, Hayes, 470, 22. Sold 2,500. Oh yeah. Yeah. Same cattle, folks. Same cattle, folks. Good heifers. They weaned. They work 30 days. 30 days weaned. They're 30 days weaned heifers. 350 and 350 to get 55 to get 55 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 370 and 365 75 to get 555 to get 375 over here and 75 80 and 385 to get 90 to get 390 to get 85 and 90 to get 90 85 90 385 to get 90 but 90 but to get 90 here so 385 TD 33 TD 34 34. Good blacks, good blacks. Steers or heifers? Steers. There's the steers are 30 days wean now. Now Minko. 30 days wean. Minko $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 20 to get now 410 420 to get 10 20 30 and 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 and 80 480 90 490 495 and 5 to get 510 to get 520 and 510 20 510 20 to get 520 T 510 50. Two more. Same cattle, Minko, we're to get out 385, 90, and 85, but to get 90, 390, to get 85, but to get 90, but 90, 385, 90, to get 385, 90, 85, but to get 90, to get 385, 95, but to get 95, 4, and $4 here, 4, to get 95, 4, to get 4 butch, and 4, to get 395, 4 here, to get Hayes, 395, Hayes, 7, 3, 70, 70, 60. You ain't got no idea.
You just asked me who it is, and I told you who it is.
You said you didn't have the idea, and then you just come up with Melvin Calhoun.
Well, that's his name.
Let's go to Podo, Oklahoma, guys. They're weaned October the 1st. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Weaned October the 1st, had 2 rounds of shots. 60 plus days weaned. Good heifers here, 350 and 350, to get 5 and 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80 and 80, to get 380, max 80, 90, to get 4 and $4, to get 394, bill 410 and 10, 405, 405, max 405, 10 and 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10 and 10, to get 405, to get 10, 10, 20 and 20, to get 10, 20, to get 10, 20, 410, 15, now 20, 420, 420. 425. They're everywhere. 30. 430. Barhart, 425. 31.
38.
38.
31.
Thought this steers. Heifers.
Hey, you got Melvin Calhoun back here?
Okay. Heifers. Same deal, guys. Same deal. Really nice heifers here now. I entered to get 350 at 350. Entered to get 5 at 355. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 350 now. 5 and 5. To get 50 now. 5 to get 50 now. 5 and 355. To get 5. Hello, guys. 55 and 55 here. Sold 350. Put them on Hayes 6. Teen. Best buy of the day right there. To be or not to be? There's the boys. There's the boys. Podo, and 4 1/4, and 425, 30, to get 925, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 480, to get 470, give 80, and 480, to get 470, 80, 480, 90, and 495, $5, to get 5, sir, and 495, 495, 10, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, to get 510, so $5 T, 50. One of them's got a bad back. You got him, Anto? That a boy. Thank you. You're too fast. You think our Mexican ain't good? By golly, hope he don't get shipped out. 250 and 250 and 250 to get 50 and now 60 to get 60 to get 260 and 250 60 and 70 and 270 80 280 280 280 90 290 290 and 280 to get 93 and $3 to get 3 and 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get $3 here 3 and 3 to get sold 290 put them on Thiessen 290. Here's same cattle, guys. 4 more of them same steers.
Are you going over Christmas?
There are the good black steers now. Good black steers now. I had her to get 350 at 350, had her to get 5 at 355, had to get 5, had to get 5, had to get 5, 355, and now 5, got you, sir. And 355, and now 60, now 5, and now 65, 70, 75, 80, and 5, 90, 390 down here, 95, and 95, had to get 3, 4, and 405, 405, had to get 405, had to get 405 T, $4. 61. Mail, John.
We're just taking it off. Yep, yes, sir. Yep, you bet.
Shane Glory's cattle, John.
Yeah, Shane down there, Chicochet.
Chicochet, Oklahoma.
He was here earlier.
He weaned them 30 days ago. Weaned them 30 days ago. Good little Charlotte cattle here. They're to get 3 at 35, 40, and 335, and to get 40, and 335, 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 35, 45, 50, and 55, and to get 60, and to get 5, and 65, and to get 5 there, but to get 5, 70, and 370, and to get 75, and 375, 80, 380, 380, 385, 85, 90, and to get 390, and to get 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 385, 90, 85, but to get 90, but I'm 90 here, 90 there, you're taking 90 bar, 385 or 50. 18 more Shane's cattle, the Glorious. Hey, he's got a pretty good recipe, doesn't he? When did he start this? Boy, he's got good weights too now. Look at the weights of the cattle, guys. Now, Chicochet, Oklahoma. 3 1/4, 325, 30, and 325, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 25, 35, and to get 35, at 335, 40, and to get 45, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get 50, and 345 now, 50, and 345 now, 50, and to get 45, and to get 50, and 345, 50, and 345, and to get 50, and 50, and to get 50, and to get 50, and Troy, and 345, put on number 16. Here comes some more. Steers right here.
You don't have Harlan Henderson in your alley, do you? Yeah.
Hey, little boys, right there now, they're to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4.10, they're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10, but to get 10 now 20, and 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, and 90, 490, 490, 490, 495, $5, you're to get $5, you're to get $5, you get 5, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get $5, you're to get 5, they're to get 5 here, 5, T-Mac, 490, T-Mac, 4. There's some more Shane's cattle, guys. Sanglory, Chicochet, Oklahoma. A dozen of them good crossbred steers, aren't they good? Good crossbred steers. 60 days weaned, guys. 60 days and a round of shots. There you are. You're to get 375, 80, and 375, and to get 580, and 80, you're to get 380, 80, 80, you're to get 85, and to get 5, and to get 90, and 390, you're to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 395, and to get 95, 95, 95, 95, and now 4, and $4, you're to get 4, 395, 405, 405, and to get 405, and to get 405, Dean, you'll get 5, and 405, and to get 405, look away, 10, and 10, 410, 410, 405, 10, 15, and 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 410, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get sold them 410, and put them on where at number 27, number 27. Okay, a little colored cattle off of them right there now. They're to get 3 1/4. 3 1/4, they're all going 3 1/4. What do you get 30? And 30, 40, they're to get 340, they're to get 40, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, 50, and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 370, and 365, and 5, they're to get 365, they're to get 5 there, but to get 5, and 5, they're to get 5, 5, 5, 5, or 360, 601.
Maybe can you help me a little, John? The cattle for the lady out there. It's Frankie Marcus.
Frankie Marcus.
They got his family. He's the only one that got to take care of all the stuff.
Eric Marcus. Just him right there.
Yeah, 17.
Little Herbert cattle right here now. Shanglory. Shanglory now 350 at 350 to 60 at 350 60 70 to 80 to 90 to 4 to 10 to 20 to 30 and 40 to 50 to 450 to 60 and 60 to 60 internet chat 460 and 60 to 450 460 and 60 to 60 sold 4.5 and about decent. Kennefic cattle guys from Kennefic. Rivera. Weaned September, 2 loads, 2 rounds of shots. Weaned back in September, had 2 rounds of shots. 350 at 355 and 55, 35, 35, 35, 35, 55, 60 and 5 and 65, 70, 370, 65, 70, 75 at 375, 80, 385, 80, 90, 390, 390, 390, 85, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, Bill at 395, 95, 95, 95, 95, Jerry 390, number 4. Here's 4 more of them. Rivera. $80 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots, 80 days, 2 rounds of shots, 80 days Rivera, Heavers at 350, at 350, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, at 355, 80 days, 355, to get 55, to get 5, Varner, 350, Varner, 350, put him on number 5-6, Preg. The biggest draft we got.
The next 2 hours.
There's some more of them, guys. There's some more of them, guys. 60 days weaned. 80 days weaned, 80 days weaned. I entered to get 385, 90, 85, to get 93, 94, at $4 now, 4, to get now, $4 now, 10, to get now, 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, and 80, and 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, but to get 90, but 90, to get Barnhart, 480, number 38. Here comes 6 more of them. 80 days weaned. Rivera cattle. Thank you. Rivera. There you go. Thank you, guy. Got them good-looking boy right there. I hope it's a boy. There's Mr. Rivera's steers, guys, right there. There's steer calves. Got lots of condition. There's 80 days. 80 days weaned. Good ones. Good ones right here, 335, 40, at 335, at 5, at 40, at 345, 50, at 355, at 60, at 5, at 70, at 5, at 80, at 380, at 375, 85, at 85, at 385, sir, and now 90, at 390, at 85, 90 here, 90 there, but 90, but 90, but 90, 385, 90, and 90, sold 385, put them on Troy number 16. Straight 6. Straight 6. Thank you, Mr. Rivera. Appreciate it. Noose cattle from Hitchcock. Heifer calves right here at Hitchcock. What do you got for them? Nothing on them, guys here. 335, 40, and 335. To get 40, 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 and 335. To get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, and 340, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get sold. 335. Put them on 6. Chamlin 6. Two more heifers off of them, guys. Two more heifers off of them. They're looking at 275, 80, 275, to give 80, at 275, to give 80, to get 275, at 275, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, 275, and 75, to give 50, 255, 255, 255, 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, and 70, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 85, and 285, internet you're out, 285, and 280, 2.5, 285, 285. So 282 and a half, but I'm going to throw in number 40. Drag 'em. Here's the Massey cattle, guys. Weaned back in May. My goodness, they're weaned a long time. Weaned them in May. Had 2 rounds of shots, guys. Weaned them back in May. Wow, wow, wow. They're to get right there. They're to get 350 and 5 and 355. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 370. They're to get 5 and 375. They're to get 80 and 80. They're to get 85. They're to get 85. They're to get 385, 385, 85, 85. Pretty good there, Stevie boy. 385, 85. They're to get 380 now. 5 and 380. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Sold 380 for my Hayes. 16. 16.
Wasn't there a Massey that was had hogs or something?
Glenn Massey and Jerry. That's two generations. That's as far back as I can go on him.
I just remember the kid, but I remember that.
There's a small one. Yeah. Yon here, dollar bill 10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, 20, to get 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get $2, that's 20, to get 40, at 240, to get 220, 40, 220, to get 240, to get 220, to get 240, 220, to get 40, to get 40, so 220, showtime, put them on number 5. Where do you think you're going? Well, get out of here, you old rascal, you. +60 days. They cool, aren't they? Like him, Dennis. 60 days weaned, guys, right here now. They're to get out 375, 80, at 75, to get 80, 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 90, 390, 410, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 460, to get 60, and 460, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 5, to get 510, to get 520, and 530, to get 540, to get 540, to get 530, 40, 50, and 550, 60, to get 585, 85, 85, 85, 60, 570, and 70, 80, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, and 80. There to sold 570. That'll be DR number 31. 31. Good gal, right there now. Pretty little white face over here now. To get out 350 and 355, 355 and 350. To get 5, to get 60 and 60. To get 70, to get 70, 80. To get 390, to get 94 and $4 now. To get 4 and 4 get your man 4. To get 394, 394. To get 394. To get 4 Eastern 390, Eastern 390. $110, 110 days, guys. 110 days, 3 rounds. I entered again, entered 335, 40, and 335, 40, and 335, and I get 40, entered again 50, and 55, and I get 60, entered again 5, and I get 70, entered again 5, 80, entered again 5, and 90, entered again 395, and 95, and I get 95 here, 95, 4, and $4, entered again 4, entered again $4 here, 4, and 4, yeah, 5, 405, 405, 10, and 10, 410, and 10, 15, and 15, 15, 20, and 20, to get 4, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and for 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, SH 415, number 35. Two rounds off the cow right here. 2 rounds on the mama. Pretty good little heifers right there, though. 340 and 340 and 340. To get 45, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 355 and 355, 60, to get 65 and 65, to get 365 and 5 now 70 and 370, to get 65 now 70 and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 70 and 70 sold 365. Put them on TD 34. Two rounds on her mamas. Isn't they good steers? Nice steers right there. Here we go. We're going to have $4, 10, and 10, 20, and 20. They're going to have 4, 20, 30, 40. They're going to have 40, 50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 80, and 80. They're going to get 480. They're going to get 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470. But to give 80, who give 80 here? 80 down. But to give 80, and 470, 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. So 470. Troy 5. I got surely something coming. 5-5. I'm sorry. Very good. Don't let me bother you. Here's some more, guys. You gonna tell me that one right there been sucking his mama? Bet she don't either. Like bulls steers. Bulls right there. Sell 2 bulls, Antony or Dennis. Sell 2 good bulls right here, 350 and 350 and 5. And again, 355. Sell 2 little bulls here, 350 and 5 and 355. And again, 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 355 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 25, 30, 325, 30 on 2 little bulls. Sell them all. $2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 293. $3. $3 on all of them. $3 on all of them. 293. 293. Varner, 290. 18X. 18, wasn't it? Here's Ross's cattle guys up here at Calumet. Does all the Jason's AI and stuff. Edwards calf right here, $4, 10, $4, 10, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, 80, 480, 480, 90, to get 95, and $5, to get 10, 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, and 30, to get 540, to get 540, to get 530, 540, and 540, to get 530, to get 40, sold 530. Put them on Sean 2, Sean 2. Ross Edwards, same cattle. Calumet, Oklahoma. Good black heifers right here now. They're to get 385, 90, and 385, to get 90, and 390, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 420, 30, 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, 460, and 450, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60. Sean, 450. Put them on number 7. Little boys come with them. Edwards cattle up there at Calumet. 450, 450, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 450 now, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 450, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get you guys get 60, same cattle, 460, 70, 470, 80, 480, 90, 495, $5, to get 5, 495, 510, 520, 520, 530, 540, 540, 550, 550, 60, 560, 70, 570, 80, 580, 590, 590, 580, 90, 580, 90, 590, 580, 90. So 580, put them with Sean 3. 7 more of them, guys. Nice calves, nice calves, nice calves, nice steer calves up at Calumet, Oklahoma. And to get 4 1/4, 30, 425, to get 30, and 25, to get 30, 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 and 425, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 450, 60, 70, 80, and 480, 480, 90, 495, and $5 to get 5, to get 5 down here, 5 and 5, now 10, 510, 510, 510, 520, 520, 510, 20, 520, Dean, 520, 510. 520, 510, to get 520, Sean, 510, put him at number 3.
You ever know his dad, Mike? You ever know his Mike Edwards, his dad?
Oh, yes.
Two horses, they spurred a bit.
There's a big steer off of them, guys, right off of them. Edwards cattle. 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, and 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 325, 30, to get 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 30, and 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, and 345, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, sold 345, put them on Chamberlain 5.
Big horse group out of California used to fly him out there. He'd go out there and shoot about 30 or 40 horses and fly him out. Big time.
That's why George is with the showing. Man on you.
Yeah, probably.
$2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10 a pound, $2.10, $2.10. Guess I hadn't changed much of it. $1, $10, $10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 2.10, 2.10, 2.10. So $2. Put them on number 0.
I got plenty.
I'd like to have him. Nice little calf off of him, guys. Edwards calf. $4 a pound. $4 a pound, 10, 410, 410, 410, to get down 10 a pound, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get out. Shut the door, please. $4, 10. $4 now, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10. What's wrong here? 4 at $3, 310, 310, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 350. Bryce, 340. Bryce, 340. Is he okay? $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, $4 now 10, to get that 10, did you? And 10, 20, to get that 420. Edwards calf, Upper Calumet, 410, 420, and 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 420, 420. Sean, put on a number. 0. Slow. Thank you, Ross. All righty, bring them on to me, guys, right here now. Another set of good black hammers right there, boys. Right there to get off the mamas. Had a round shot on the mamas. Right there, to get 385, 90, and 385, to get 90, and 390, to get 385, to get 90, but 90, but to get 90 here, 385, to get 90, and 385, 90, to get behind, boys. To get 90, 385, 90, and 385, 90, to get 85, to get 90, and 85, 90, to get 385, 90, to get 95, and 95, 395. 95 here. There to get three. Decent. Goodbye there. There we go, right here. Now, there to get bigger sisters. Had a round shots on her mamas. 350 and 350, to get that 50 and 50, to get that 50, to get that 50, to get 50 and 350, to get 50, to get 50. 355 and 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 60 and 360. No, he's out. 360 now 5 and 65 and 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 and 5 TD 360 number 34. A little one off the deal, boys. A little one off the deal. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, $4 now 10, to get that 10 to buy, to get 4.10 and 10, to get that $4 now 10, to get that 10, to get 10 and 10, to get 10.20 and 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 4.20 here, 20 brass, 4.10, brass, 4.10. There's her brother. There's her brother right there. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5.10. To get that 5, to get that 10, to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10. To get 5.10, to get 5 now 10, to get 5.10, 5.10. Who'd you say 5.10 and 5.10 behind, boys? 5.10, 5.20, 5.30, 5.40, 5.50, 5.60, 5.60, 5.50, 5.60, 5.50, 5.60, 5.50, 60. Sean, 5.50. Sean, put them on 0. Okay, here comes some steers off of them. Steers off of them now. Good boogers right there now. 350 and 350 now 5 and 355. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. You like a good one here now. 350 now 560 and 355 60 now 5 vertical 65 65 70 and 375 vertical 5 vertical 5. Butch out 75 80 and 380. You're out 85 and 385. Butch out 85 85 85 85 90 and 390 385 90 85 vertical 90, 385, 95, and 95, and to get 395, 395, 395. Y'all out. 395, 395, 395 here. Troy, 390. What number? 5. Two bigger brothers right there. To get 3, to get 40, and 340, 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, who get 40 here, 40 now, 50, and 340 now, 5, and 345, to get 45, to get 45, and 345, to get 5, to get 5, Thielen, 340, number 7. Long wean on these, the male says. Bose. pair of long weaned bulls, right? Good bulls, aren't they? Right there now, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get now 10, 20 to get now 20 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50, 60 to get 70 and 80 to get 480, 480, 480, 490, 495 to get 510 to get 520 to get 520, 30, 530 Jerry to get 30, 540 and 540 here, John 40, 50 and 550 to get 550, 60 and 560, 70, 570, 570, 570 to 80 and 580 to 90 to get 90, 580, 90 and 580 to get 90 here, Sean 580, number 3. Right. Male, Dennis. Little Pee Wee girls. $4.10. $4.10. 410, 20, and 20 to get 20. Depew, 420, 420, 40, and 440 to get 40, 50, and 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 5 to get 10, 510, 510, 510, fancy, 510, 510, 20, 520. 520 internet shot, 520, 30, 530, 40, 540, 50, 60, 570, to get 570, to get 570, to get 570, and 70. So 560. Put them on Sean X. Same deal, Depew. Two more heifers right there now. 375.80, 375 to give 80, and 380 to give 75 to give 80, but 80 to give 80, but to give 80, 90, 394, and 410 to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40 to get 440, to get 430, 440, and 440 to get 430, 40, 50, 450, 450 to get 50, 50 internet shot, 450, 440 to get 50. Jerry, 440, Jerry, put them on 2. Little bull calf right there now to get that $5.10, $5 now 10, and 510, 20 to get 510, 20 to get 510, 520, and 510, 20 to get 510, 520, 520, 520, and 520, 30, and 530 to get 530 to get 30, 40, and 40, 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 580, and 570 give 80, 570 give 80, 580, and 80, 580, 580, 580. So 570, Sean. Oh. Boy, Mr. McDaniel's little bull calves. Little bull calves right here now, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10 to get that 10 to get that $4 now 10 to get that 10, 10, 20 to get 30 to get 30, and 30, 40 to get 40, 50 to get 60, and 60 to get 460 to get 60, 70, and 70 to get 80 to 90, 490, and 490 to get 480, 95, $5.10, 510, 20, 520, 30, 530, 520, 30, 520, 30, 40, and 540, 530, 40, 540, 50, and 550 to get 50, 60, and 570, and 570 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70. DR 560, 41. Mr. Henderson, how are you? This you, Brian Henderson? All right, you change your name every week or two. I can't ever keep up with you. Oh, that's your son? Okay. Okay, I thought maybe he's trying to be different. Nice case. What's the story? They wean. Nope, Ralph Mama's a good case right there. Henderson cattle at $4.10, at $4.10, and $10 to get that 4. Now 10 to get that 10 to buy, but to get 410 to get 10, 10, and 10, 20 to get 420 to get 410, 420, and 20 to get 410, 420, and 10, 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20. So 410, and put them on Thiessen, 410, Thiessen, 410. Here's 3 more of them. The Henderson cattle, John. John. Henderson cattle. There's some more. There's some more right here now. To get 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, to get 335, 40, 45, and 345, 50, and 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 350 now, 560, now 5, now 70, now 5, now 80, now 5, to get 385, 85, 90, and 390, to get 85, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90. So 385. Put on Chamlin number 0, Chamlin 0. 4 more of the heifers right off of them. Good little lightweight heifers here now. $4.10. Are there steers or heifers? Heifers, 410, 410, and 10. There to get that 10. There to get that 10. There to get $4 now, 10, and 10. There to get 10. Light heifers here right off of them, guys. 410, and 10. That 10, 10. There to get 410, and 10. There to get 410. There to get that 10. There to get that 10, and 10. Somebody's wrong here. 410, and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. 375, 80. 375, 80, 94. $4.10. 410 is right there a while ago, wasn't it? 410, 420, 420, 420. 410, 20. Sold 410 brass. Bob, did you talk to Harlan? Did you talk to Harlan? Once? There's a little boy with them, guys. Little Henderson boy. $5, 5 and a quarter, 5.20, 5.20. Here to get 5 now, 20. Here to get 5.20, 5.20. Here to get 40. Here to get 40. Here to get 40. At 5.20, 5.40. Here to get 5.20. Here to get 5.40. At 5.20. Here to get 40. Come on, guys. 4.20. Here to get 5.20. At 5.20. Here to get 5.20. Here to get 5.20. And 5.20. Here to get that 20. Here to get 4.50. What's wrong with him? 4.60. 4.50, 60. 460 a pound, 870, 80, 90, 5, 10. Thank you for what you did do. 510, 510. Dell, $5 a pound. Mail, Dennis. Mail. Good chaos, good chaos, good chaos. Same deal. Okay, here is the Marquez Mark's cattle. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. It's all born and raised together. Belong to that young lady somewhere, Antone. There you go. There you go. Thanks for being with us, young lady. Yes. Okay. Nice chaos, guys. Nice chaos. Weaned 90 days, had your shots, weaned them all, raised them all right there at $5.10, 5.10, 5.10, there to get 5, and now 10, there to get 5.10, and 5.10, there to get 5, there to get 10, 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, 20, 35, 35, 30, 40, and 5.50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 5.50, and 60, and 5.60, 70, there to get 80, there to get 90, there to get a 5.90, and 5.80, would get 90, but 90, 5.90, 5.90, 5.90, 5.90, so 5.80, and put them on DR31, DR31. There's some more up, guys. Some more up, mate. Marquez. Okay, same deal, guys. They're weaned long time. And $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, to get 4.10, 4.20, and 4.10, 20, to get that 10, to get that 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 40, for 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 480, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, Jerry Wackel, 470, Jerry Wackel, 470. Card says Havers.
No, these are heifers, right?
These are steers.
How many is here?
tackle box.
Yeah, that, no, the ER box. Those were steers. There was 4 of them, correct?
Yes, there was.
Okay, and then we just sold the 3 head of steers right here. That wife was just bought. Those were steers as well. So now we need either 5 steers or 5 heifers. Did they have 2 more back there by chance?
John,
There's 4 heifers, black heifers behind it.
So I don't know.
what?
Okay, hold on just a second.
I mean, what have we sold on her?
We sold 4 steers.
We sold.
We sold 3 steers.
We sold 4 steers and 3 steers. That's all we sold on her.
Those weren't hers. They can't be because it smells not like.
Okay.
What we got?
They're not hers. Was them first 2 deals hers?
She's saying they're not.
No.
We got our milk messed up somewhere.
We hadn't sold any of hers yet? No, okay. Just got her name up here, okay. Okay, now you're sold out.
Nope. We got these 3 in the.
No.
3 there and the right in the.
We hadn't sold these yet.
We got these
No.
3 and then what?
Okay, we got 3 of these. What are the steers? Steers right there now. They're getting at $3, 5 at 305 at 305. They're getting at 305. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. 10 at 15. They're getting at 15, 20. They're getting 325. They're getting 30 at 5. They're getting 340. They're getting 45. They're getting 345, 50 at 350 at 345, 50. They're getting 55 at 55 at 355. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. Where it? 350. Where it? Put up a number 20. 26. 26.
Hopefully, yeah. You said 4 heifers coming in? 4 heifers. Okay. Now we're on
You call me
market.
to see if, because I think we're done with it.
Now I think we're on them.
Check in, will you make sure that they're all sold out? Okay, thank you.
2.7 on that last.
2.7 on the last deal. is a cluster. These cattle belong to that young lady right up there. They were weaned back in August. They've had 2 rounds of alder shots. Nice heifers right here. Nice heifers. 375.80, 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 380, to give 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 90, and 390, 380, 90, 390, to get that 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 4, to Stevie, to get 4, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, to get 10, Standridge, $4, number 5. Well, the Marquez heifers right here, guys. Here's some more of them. Here's some more of them right here, guys. Long wean, 90 days. 90 days wean right here. 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 350. Help the lady, guys. 350. Help the lady, guys. 350 and 50 and 350. To get 5. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 and 5 here. Barner 350. Thank you. Number 6. Barner 6. Little boys right here now, little steers or bulls, 1 right there now, to get steered. There's steers right there now, to get that $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10, to get that $4 now, 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, now 10, 20, and 420, to get 410, 420, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, to get 10, now 20, 30, and 30, 40, where's the man, 40, 50, 450, 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, to get 60, so 4.5, Jerry, 5. Boy, she has good cattle got there. She has good cattle. Antonio, 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned now. They're getting now 350 and 350. They're getting 5 and 55. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. 355 and 355. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. 355, 60 and 60 and 355. They're getting 60 and 60. They're getting 60. They're getting 355 now. 60 and 60. They're getting 60. They're getting sold 355. 7, 6. Troy 6. Thank y'all. Is that all?
Yes, that's it.
Thank you, young lady. Yeah, Hennessy, Oklahoma. Okay. Here's a nice set of heifers.
Now, oh, never mind. No, it's not it. Thank you.
Mr. Rogers from Crescent, Oklahoma. Kendall Rogers, Crescent, Oklahoma. 120 days weaned. Wow. Wow, wow. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10. To get 10 by 20. To get 20. To get 410, 420, 430, 440, 440. To get 430, 40, 50. To get 50. To get 50, and 50, 60, and 60. To get 450 now. 655, 60, and 5. To get 5, 65, 465, and 5. To get 5 there. To get 5. To get 5. Hayes, 460. Hayes, 22. There's some more of them, guys. Long time weaned, guys. Long time weaned. I had 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 5. To get 55, 60 and 65. To get 70. To get 5. To get 80 and 5 and 85. To get 90 and 395. To get 95, 4 and 405. To get 405. Gideon 405, 10 and 10. 405, 10. 405, 10 and 405, 10. To get 10. TD 405. TD 34. Hey, take care of yourself. You too. If you would, leave my gift in there with the girls, would you? Okay. Just thought it. Get out of here. Here's Dunn, David Dunn's cattle, Sulphur Springs. 40 plus days, 2 rounds. 40 plus days, 2 rounds. 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, and to give 80, 90, and to give 390, and to give 4, and to give 410, and 10, 20, 30, 40, and to give 50, and to give 50, 60, and 60, and 460, and to give 450, 460, and 450, and to give 60, and to give 60, Hayes, 450, 22, Hayes, 22. They are good white face heifers, folks. David Dunn's cattle. I forgot.
What they say about me and George.
40 plus days, 40 plus days, 40 plus days right there. I entered to get 335, 40, and 335, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 45, and 45, and to get 45, 50, and 355, and to get 60, and to get 65, and 70, and to get 375, 80, and 380, and to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, internet's out 380, and 375, and to give 80 up here, 80, and to get sold 375, put them up 35, 25. Troy 25.
Thank you. Bye.
That red truck, it was always a hit. I believe that Jerry Harvey hit for you.
Pokey in it. Pokey in it.
Here's a boy cattle off of guys. 40 days. 40 days and 40 nights. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, to get 95, to get 510, 510, 510, y'all are out of pie, 510, 510, 510, to get 510, to get 510, a how, $5, put them on 46. Nice kid.
Yep. They are good kids. I like them.
No son of a. Maybe it'll be a change of scenery for somebody. White faces, guys. 40 days weaned. 40 days. Here we go. We're looking at 350 and 350 and 5 and 355 and to get 60 and to get 5 and to get 70 and to get 5 and to get 80 and to get 85 and 90 and to get 390, 85, 95, 95, 95, 4 and $4 here, 4 and to go 5 and to get 405, 10 and 10, 15, now 20 and 20 and to get 25 and 25, 425 and 420 and to get 530 and 30 and to get 425 and to get 30, 430, 430. 430, 430. Troy, 435. 5.
Yes. What, 425? What was the number?
25. 25.
Yeah, 425.
Troy 25.
No. It was 425 is what we were at, and he wants to put it on 455. We were at 425.
Whatever.
You said 435.
Positive. Chapman cattle, guys. 13 head of these steers are weaned back in June. Yep. There he is, sitting right over here with us. Long weaned guys. Chapman cattle. Steers. Steer orders right there, able to get $4, 405, and 45, able to get 5, able to get 5, able to get 5, able to get 5, 405, 405, now 5, and $4, 5, and 10, going to be 4, 10, going to be 15, going to be 4, 15, 20, and 20, 20 there now, 20, the 5 here, 4, 25, 4, 25, 4, 25, 30, and for 30, able to get 4, 30, able to get 30, going to be 30, and for 30, able to get 4, 30, going to be 30, able to get 30, now 30, and 4, 30, able to get 4, 30, able to get 4, 30, going to be 30, able to get 30 here, Hal, 425 on 60. Fall again. 320, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, 5 here, 5 here, 3 and a quarter, and 325, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, and 20, 20 here, $3 now 5, and $3 5, 3, now 3, now 5, and $3 $5, 5, 5 here, Troy, $3 on number 9. Some more. More guys, $3. 310 20 and 310 20 even to get 310 20 you're going to be 10 20 even to get 310 20 30 and now 30 40 even to get 3 40 even to get 3 50 even to get 3 60 and 3 50 60 and 3 60 70 even to get 3 70 you're going to be 70 even to get 70 3 70 and 3 60 70 even to get 70 you're going to be 70 even to get 70 you're going to be 60 70 and now 70 bid 70 there you're going to be 70 70 here so 360 Chamlin 0. Here comes the Met. Chapman, thank you, sir. Here's the Mets. Lauren Mets.
All that young man, little girl.
Yeah. Yep. Nice little ladies here, $4. 14 20 and 10 20 10 20 and 14 20 you're going to be 10 20 10 20 30 and 430 you're going to get 40 you're going to get 50 you're going to get 54 50 60 70 and 470 you're going to get 470 80 and 480 you're going to get 480 you're going to get 480 470 80 90 and now 90 you're going to get 90 you're going to get 5 you're going to get 5 you're going to get 5 you're going to get $5 and 490 you're going to get 5 here again 90 you're going to get 5 490 you're going to get 5 and 490 you're going to get 5 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 5 here Oleg 490 on 2. $350. 350 60 and 350 60 you're going to be 350 you're going to get 350 you're going to get 350 60 and 350 60 you're going to get 350 you're going to get 360 and 350 60 350 you're going to get 365 and 70 you're going to get 375 75 75 80 and 380 you're going to get 380 you're going to get 385 85 85 and 90 you're going to get 390 you're going to get 390 you're going to be 85 and 90 85 90 there and 390 you're going to get 390 you're going to get 390 you're going to be 85 you're going to get 90 85 90 there you're going to be 90 you're going to get 90 you're going to be 90 you're going to get 90 here Varner 385 on 2.
Pretty little girl you got there.
Sure is.
What's her name?
What's her name? Oh, no. Here's the boys right there. $5, 510, and 510, and how 10 going to be 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 510, 510, 510, 510, and how 10 going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 510, going to be 510, and how 10, and 10, 20, going to be 20, going to be 30, and 530, 25, and 5 and a quarter, you're going to get 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 525, and 5 and a quarter, 525, 30, and 530, 35, going to get 35, 40, going to get 40, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 545, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 40, 50, and 555, 55, 55, 60 and 560, you're gonna get 560, you're gonna get 560 and 55, 60 there, going to be 60 here, so about 555 DR 31. Here's the bulls right there. Here, the bullets here. 350, 360, and 350, 60, and 350, 63, 60, 70, 375, 5, going to be 80, 85, 90, and 390, 85, 90, 390, 395, and 95, and 4, 4, 95, 4, and 395, 4, 4, 95, 4, 95, 4, and 95, 4, 4, 95, 4, now 5, now 4, now 4, and 95, 4, 95, 4 here, so about 395, Dean. Mets, just thank you guys very much. Pecan Gap, Gary, Head Pickard. We got it all, guys. There's 65, 2 rounds of everything, guys. 2 rounds, everything's been done, and there's 65 days. Head Pickard. Heifers right there, here, 375.80, and 75.80, and 75, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 83, 90, 83, 95, 4, and 95, 4, now 5, and 45, 10, going to be 10, and 15, going to be 4, 15, 20, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and now 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, going to get 4, 40, going to get 4, 40, going to be 40, and 35, 40, and for 40, going to get 40, going to get 45, for 45, for 45, 50, and 4, 50, going to get 4, 50, going to get 4, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 460, here, going to be 460, and 465, and now 5 here, Hayes, 460 on number 22. Yard them out, steer. Check for all the steers. Heifers again, cats right there, here, 350, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, now 560, and 365, and now 570, 370, 375, and 75, 80, 380, 380, 380, and 75, 80, and 75, going to be 80, and 380, 380, 380, 380, and 375, give 80 here, Trace, 375 on number 36. Yard him out to Hereford. Both of them. Here's the boys, guys, for 65 days. $5. 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, going to be 65, 75, 85, 85, 70, 80, and 5, 80, 85, 80, 90, and down, honey, $6, and down, honey, going to be 6, here, down, honey, 600, and 5, honey, going to be 600, 90, going to be 605, 90, now 6, and 5, honey, going to be $6 here, 5, honey, going to be 6, now 10, and down 10, going to be 10, 5, 605, 605, and 10, and down 10, going to be 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 10, Oleg, 605, 1. $375, you get $375, 80, and $375, 85, 85, and 90, you get 90, you get 5, go to be 4, you get 4, go to be 4, and 94, now 5, and 4 to 5, you get 5, 10, go to be 4, 10, now 15, and 15, 20, and 20, 24, 20, you get 4, 20, go to be 20, now 5, and 25, 25, 20, 30, and for 30, you get 4, 30, you get 4, 30, you get 4, 25, 30, and for 25, you get 30, you get 30, 4, 25, 30, and 25, you get 30, you get 30, you get 30, go to be 30, you get 30, go to be 30, you get 30 here, Troy, 425, 55. Thank you to the Pickards. Here's a Stroud cattle. Were they, you guys out here? Here's a Stroud sitting right out here with us. There's 60 days weaned, guys. He weaned them 60 days and they've had 2 rounds, all their shots. Steers those. Here, 5, 10, and 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, 30, and 30, you get 40, you get 50, you get 60, you get 70, you get 5, 70, 80, and 5, 85, 85, 75, 80, and 5, 85, 80, you get 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 5, 85, 90, and 5, 90, and 5, 90, you get 5, 95, you get 95, you get 95, you get 95, 95, and 95, 6, and 95, 605, and now 5, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, now 5, and 605, $5, you get 5, 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 now 5, you get 5, now 5, DR, $6, 31. $60 days, guys. Here's a nice set of steers. $4, now 5, and 405, and 405, you get 5, 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 you get 4, now 5, go to be 5, you get 5, and 10, go to be 10, you get 15, and 15, and 4, 20, and down 20, go to be 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, you get 4, 35, and 35, 40, you get 40, you get 45, 45, 45, 45, and for 45, and for 45, you get 50, and 4, 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 4, 65, and 65, 65, 65, 70, you get 4, 70, you get 4, 70, and down 70, you get 70, you get 70, 70, going to get 70, 470, and now 70, going to be 70, going to be 70, now 70 here, Dean, 465. All the same guys right there, here, 4, now 5, and 405, and 405, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 4, now 5, here, 5, going to get 5, going to get 405, and 4, now 5, here, 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, now 4, now 5, and 405, here, now 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 4, now 5, and 405, going to get 5, daughter here, now 5, going to get 5, 405, 405, 405, and 4, now 5, going to get 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 5, here, where it? $4. 27, 26. What? 27? Here's just a different, remember the family guys. Here's Brad's. Still the same. There's 60 days on the weaning date. 2 rounds. All right, right there, here, 60 days, right there, 450, 450, 60, and 450, 60, going to be 450 and half, 460, and 450, going to get 450, 60, 450, 460, 450, 460, and 460, 70, and 470, going to give 80, 480, 90, going to get 490, going to be 80 for 90, 85, 95, and 95, 95, 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, going to be 495, and 495, and 495, going to get 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, here, sold, 490, Jerry 5. Still working on the Strouds. 60 days weaned, guys. They're nice, good, thin steers. All right, there, 4, now 5, and 405, and 405, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 4, going to get 5, here, now 5, going to get 5, going to 405, and 405, here, 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, here, going to 4, now 5, 10, and 10, and now 10, going to be 10, 14, bit of a 10, going to be 10, now 10, here, 410, and 10, here, 410, 14, bit of a 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 21, 20, now 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, now 25, for 25, 30, and for 30, down 30, going to be 430, and 30, 30, going to be 35, 35, 35, 435, and for 35, here, 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, 435, sold, 430, Jerry 5, 430. Big pros out there, here, more of the Strouds out there, going to be 60, and 2 rounds here, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, you can 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, now 5 here, 5, now 5 here, 355, and 360, and now 5 here, 70, 370, and 65, 70, and now 70, going to get 70, going to be 70, going to get 70, 370, and 70, 73, 70, going to get 70, going to get 70, now 70, Troy, 365, 6. Little crosses are there here, 350 and 355 and 55. You can 55, 55, 55, 55, 350 and half 5 and 55 here, 350 and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350 and 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 3 and a quarter. Now 30, 325, now 30 and 25, 30 and 25, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 340, 40, 40 down, 35, 40 and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 here. So 335, Horner 601. Strouds, thank you, fellas. Kyoto or somewhere? Here's Melvin's. Here's the Calhoun's guys down at Norman. Raise all these cattle, be 60 some of these cattle, I believe, altogether. They're 120 days on the weaning. Wow. 2 rounds of other shots. Calhoun's. Heifers, here, 4, now 5, and 405, and 405, here, now 5, and 5, and 10, good to be 10, 15, 15, 20, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 30, and 4, 30, and 4, 30, good to be 25, 30, and 430, and 25, 30, and 4, 30, good to be 30, and 30, 30, 430, and 25, and 30, good to be 30, and 30, good to be 30, and 30, good to be 30, sold for 25, Ollie, 7. Yep, bigger cows right there, here, 350, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, and 350, 50, 50, 350, and 350, 50, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 3, 35, 3, 35, 3, 35, 3, 35, and 335, 335, 335, 40, and 340, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40 here, so 335, Chamlin, 6. Here's more Melvins. $120 days, guys. Way back here in August. $5. Get 5. If out of 5, get 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 $5, and have 5. If out of bed here, 475, 80, and 75, go to be 84, 84, 85, 85, 85, 90, and now 90, get 4, 90, go to be 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, go to be 490, and 5, and 95, $5 bid, now 5, now 5, 505, 510, 510, and now 10, go to be 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 10, 510, and 510, and $10 bid, not 10, not 10, go to be 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 10, 510. Sold a cattle, 505, Ryan 5. Norman. Zeros right there, here, $4, now 5, and 4 to 5, and 4 to 5, get 5, get 5, get 4, now 5, here, now 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, 405, 405, 405, 405, and 5, here, now 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 4, and now 5, and 405, now 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, now 405, going to be 405, going to be 405, and now 5, get 5, get 5, 5, here, 375, 375, 80, 85, 90, 390, 95, 395, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, get 95, get 95, get 95, get 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, get 95, get 95, get 95. Troy, 390 on 60. Fresh cut, yep. They're all steers, though, guys. 350. 350 and 350 and 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 330, now 5, and 335, and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335, win them back in August, guys, 335, and 335, 35, 35, 335, and 335, 5, now 35, now 5, sold them 330, Troy, 75. All fresh cut. Still check. Check for bull. Just a little, yeah, just cut them not too long ago. They're steers.
You don't believe what we tell you?
Don't believe us? There's my ball. $3. Yep, 3. And 3 to 3. We get 3, 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 $3. And now 3. And $3 now 3, we get 3, we get 3, now 5, go to be 5, we get 10, go to be 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 15, and 20. And 320, we get 3, 20, we get 3, 20, go to be 20, go to be 20, go to be 20, and 20. Poke 315, number 83. Melvin, what'd you do to this one? What'd you do to this one? She's just kind of born that way. Dollar a pound. 110 and 110 and 110. Good to be 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 110. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 170, 180, 90, 190, 180, 90, 180, 90. Antone, $1.80. Number 2. That's good. She's well sold. Guys, thank y'all very much. Get your numbers ready, Antone.
Got so many numbers today.
Change it up. Mentor. Here's the mentors. Garrett Mentor, no info. All right, here, 1420, and 1420, and 1020, going to be 1420, and 1420, going to be 1020, going to be 1020, going to be 1020, 1420, and got him, and 1020, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 1420, and 1420, going to be 1020, 1420, Thiessen, 410. Looks like one of them Stroud guys. Exotics, yes, here's the mentors. $350 and $350 and 59, 50, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, 60 and 350, 60, 70, we get 370, we get 370, 65 and 65, out on line 365 and 65 and 65, going to be 365 and 65 here. Pokey 360 on number 2. Round-headed crossbred. Brown or round? Brown. Brown. I think we've guarded that every draft since I've been up here. They Bose. Let's call them Bose. Steers and Bose. No. 375 and 375 and 75 80 and 75 83 75 good 83 85 85 85 and 90 even get 90 even get 5 even get 94 and 95 4 now 5 and 405 even get 5 even get 5 and 405 and 405 even get 5 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 Dean $4. Seven more. Mixed again, Bulls here, 325, 25, 30, and 25, we get 30, and 25, we get 3, 30, going to be 30, we get 30, have 5, and 35, 40, we get 3, 45, and 45, 50, we get 3, 50, we get 3, 50, we get 3, 45, 50, and 45, 50, and 55, 50, we get 50, we get 50, 45, we get 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, you get 5 here, sold, 350, wear it, 26. go to Stewart, Oklahoma, guys. Here's the Pattersons. Here's Bart, 60 days. Pretty good little heifer calves here, 375. Yes, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 375, 375, 375, 375, and 375, 75, 75, 350, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Jigga 5, 60, 365, and Zigga 5, Zigga 5, Zigga 5, Zigga 70, and 375, and 75, now 5 here, 375 here, 75 here, 375, and 75, Jigga 5 here, 75, Jigga 5 here, poke 370 on 50. There it was again. Patterson's heifers, guys, for 60 days weaned. Yes, sir, 325. Yeah, 25, and 25, 25, and 3 1/4. Even get 325, 5 here, 5 and 30, and now 35, and 35, 40, even get 3, 40, even get 3, 35, 40, and half 40, even get 3, 40, even get 40, 35, 40, and half 40, even get 40, even get 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, you get 5, and 45 here, 5, even get 5, even get 5 here, Varner, 340, 56, Prague. $60 days, guys. Patterson's. Here's steer mates. $4, now 5, and 4 to 5, and 4 to 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 4 to 5, and 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 10, going to be 10, 20, and down 20, 30, and for 30, 40, 50, down 60, and 4, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 4, 65, and to get about 70, we get 4, 70, we get 4, 70, and 65, 70, and now 70, we get 70, going to be 70, bit of a 70, going to be 4, 65, 70, and now 70, we get 70 here, T, 4, 65, 50. Nope. 48. Take the brindle off. More of the same. More of the same. You betcha, guys. Right there. Here. 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, and zig down 5, zig 365, and zig 70, zig 370, zig 375, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375 here, 75, 780, and 380, zig 380, zig 380, so 375, where 27. I guess Rover's got several, don't he? Who else? 7 old guys. We got a couple of those heifers. Lucan House. Snyder. Today. I don't know. Maybe. Cecil Hooper's got 2 loads of steers on the road for tomorrow. All right there, here, 320, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 325, and 325, and 25, 30, and 25, we get 3, 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, 10, 30, 10, 30, and 335, and 335, 40, and then 40, we get 340, going to be 40, we get 40, we get 40, and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, going to be 40 here, Varner, 335, 83. Here's Cedric Farrows, guys, from Gracemont. By the head, 300. By the head, so much times 3, 300. 350 and 350. Did you get 50? And 350. You get 4.5. You get 4.5. You get 5. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55 and a half. You get 550. 5.5. 600. 600. 650. 700, 700, and 700, 700, 700, and 700, 700, going to be 700, 750 by the head, 750, 800, 850, now 9. 900, now 9, and 900, 900, 900, 900, go to 800, 9, and 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, sold them 850, Varner, 20. Our sweet guys, Farrell kind of guys, Sandra Farrell. $5 a pound. 510 and 510 and 10 10 10 510 good 10 good 10 510 510 510 and down 10 510 510 and down 10 good to be 510 bit of a 510 good to 10 Oleg $5 on 2. $14.20 and $10.20 going to be 40 going to get 40 and 10 and 14 going to be 10 going to be 10 going to be 10 14 14 14 14 and now 10 going to be 10 going to be 10 going to be 10 going to be 10 14 14 20 and 14 20 and 10 20 going to be 10 20 30 and 425 and 25 going to get 30 430 going to get 430 Steve you're out 430 and 25 going to get 35 and for 35 5 here 540 and for 40 40 going to get 40 for 40 and for 40 going to get 4 40 going to get 4 40 going to get 4 40 going to get 40 40 sold for 35 Thiessen. This is a bull.
Hey, you want it back in the ring?
Yes, please.
Bring it on, right?
Rindell Brock, weighed 374, about 470, 464, about 430. They'd be cheaper this week. But
We're not gonna get it. Go ahead.
Okay.
My goodness, you call yourself cowboys back here. What's going on, Mike?
We're gonna go your way.
hours. West is stuff around to buy stuff. I'll holler at you. I don't know. We'll see.
All right, guys, right there, $3, 310.20, and 310.20, and 310.20, we get 310.20, we get 310.20, go to 10.20, go to 10.20, go to 10.20, and 310.20, and 310.20, go to 10.20, go to 10.20, go to 10.20, go to 10.20, 310.20, and 310.20, go to 10.20, go to 10.20, go to 10.20, here, $3 a pound. 3, we get 3, and half 3, half 3, and half 310, and 310, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, 310, 310, Scott, $3 on number 22, Prague. There's the blue calves. $5 and 10 and 510 20 510 20 510 20 and 20 and 10 20 and 510 20 go to be 20 we get 20 go to be 20 bit of a 20 510 20 and 510 20 510 20 and down 20 go to be 20 we get 20 go to be 20 30 and now 30 30 30 40 and 540 50 and 550 60 560 70 and 580 80 90 590 600 and 20 and 10 and 10 20 go to be 10 20 go to be 6 10 20 and 10 20 go to be 20 bit to be 20, going to be 10, 20, 30, and now 30, 40, and now 40, we get 40, now 46, 40, and now 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 40, sold. 630 DR, 31. Bose here, forward, half 5, and 405, and 405, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, go to be 10, go to be 10, 15, 20, go to be 20, half 5, go to be 30, the 5, and 35, 45, and for 45, 54, 54, 54, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 60, and 460, 5, and 65, 74, 74, 75, and 475, 75, 75, 475, 80, and 485, 85, and 90, 495, now 5, and 505 here, now 10, go to be 5, 10, 15, and 15 here. 15, 20, and 25, and 5 and a quarter, we get 5 and a quarter, we get 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, and 5 and a quarter, 30, and 535, and 535 here, 5 here, 535, and 35 here, 535 here, sold, 530 DR, 41. Bulls 350, 350, 60, and 350, 60, going to be 350, we get 360, we get 350, we get 360, and 350, 60, and 350, we get 360, 70, and 370, 370, 373, 65, 70, and 375, 75, 75, 80, and 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, Thielen, 375, 5. All right there, 800 by the head, 850, 850, 850, 50 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 59 and a half, 9 and a half, 10, 1,000, 1,000, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 1100, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 100, 10, 11, go to 10, 11, 1100, 1,000, 1100, and 10, 1100, go to 1,000, 1100, go to 1,000, 1100, go to 1,000, 1100, sold him 1,000, Bailey, 0. Joe Bob, here you go. 70 days, Weaned guys, a round of shots. He raised every one of these little Red Angus calves. Good ones out here, 1420, and 1420, and 20 by 20, and 420, 30, and 430, 40, we get 4, 40, 50, and 4 and a half, we get 4 and a half, we get 4 and a half, 450, and 450, 60, and 70, we get 470, going to be 70, 80, and 480, 90, 80, we get 90, going to be 490, and now 85, 90, and 495, 95, 95, 495, 495, 495, and 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 5, and 505, and 505, we get 5, we get 505, and 505, 10, going to be 510, 15, and 515, we get 515, and 15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, 515, and 515, 15 here, sold them 510, DR 31. Smoke eyes right there, here, 375, 80, and 375, here, 375, here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, get 5, and 375, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, now 80, and 380, and 380, you get 380, going to be 80, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, and 75, 80, and 75, going to be 380, we get 380, 380, 380, 380, 375, give 80, Varner, 375, 54. Here's the boys. Here's the boys. Here, 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, and 20, 30, 40, and 40, 55, 50, 65, 70, 55, 80, 55, 80, 90, and 5, 90, 600, and now 600. There going to be 5, 90, going to be 600, and 5, 90, going to be 600. Here, 5, 96, and 5, 90, 600. Here, 5, 90, $6, and 5, 90, going to be 6 here. Here, 5, 90, going to be 6. All like 590 on 0. We'll have more, Darren. Cost 7. Joe Bob, you got a pretty dang good recipe. I know that. Good calves. Here's some more guys. Here's them Nelson down there at Chicochet. Raised them all. Weaned them 60 days ago. 70 days ago. They'll do it all. $4 now 5 and 405 and 405. We get 5 and 10. Go to 10. We get 15. Go to 20. We get 5. Go to 30. We get 30 now 5 and 35 40 and for 45 45 45 55 55 55 55 60 and 465 and to get a 5 and has to get a 70. We get 470 75 and 7 80 and 480 80 go to 85 85 here 85 85 85 90 in 90 here 490 we get 490 go to 85 490 and 90 and 90 go to 90 we get 495 and 95 5 we get 505 and 505 and 10 going to be 510 15 20 and 520 and 20 20 there going to be 520 we get 520 we get 520 and 20 20 there going to be 20 now 20 here T 515 48. $4 now 5 and 405 and 405 we get 5 we get 5 we get 5 we get 4 we get 5 405 405 405 now 5 and 10 and down 10 go to 10 go to 10 410 410 410 and down 10 go to 10 we get 10 go to 10 410 15 415 and 15 and 10 and 15 go to 15 we get 15 we get 15 we get $15 and $15 15 we get 15 we get 15 we get 15 we get 15 here Jeff 410 36. PNM Branch guys had a Seminole. This isn't. How many you got on this deal? No. Yeah. 103. P&M guys, Seminole, Texas. 60 days. Efforts here, 410 and 1020 and 1020, going to be 10, 20, going to be 10, 20, going to be 14, 20 and 14, 20, going to be 20 and 20 and 10, 20, going to be 420, 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to be 40, going to get 40 for 40 and for 40, 50 and 450, going to get 4 and a half, 60, 70, going to get 470, going to get 4, 60, 70 and 474, 80, going to get 4, 80, 10, 90 and 10, 90, going to be 90, going to get 90, 80, 10, 90, 80, going to get 90, 80, 10, 90, 10, 95 and 500, 95, now 5, 95, going to get 5. Now 5, 505, 10, 510, Hayes, 505, 22. Should be. 60 days Weaned, P&M Ranches. You guys here? All right, 375 and 375 here, 75, 75, 75, 375, 80 and 380, 380, 385, 85, 85, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4. Now 10, 405, 405, 405, 10 and 10 and 10, 4, 10, 15, 415 and 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15 and 10 and 15, 415 here, Troy, 410, 25. Thirteen 20 and 13 20, 13 20 and 10 20, bit of a 10 20, go to be 10 20, go to be 10 20, 310 20 and 310 20, 10 20 30 and then 30 43 43 30 40 and 30 40 40 40 40 40 here, Chamberlain 330 on number 6. I can use now. Time is it? 340, 330, 340. Here's the boys, guys. P&M, Seminole, Texas. Where's Seminole, Texas? Where Seminole, Oklahoma is. Right on the line. 5, 10, 20, and 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, going to be 5, 10, 20, going to be 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 20, going to get 30, going to be 20, going to get 30, 30, 40, and 5, 40, and 5, 40, going to get 40, and 40, 50, and 5, 50, 5, 5, going to get 5, 5, going to get 5, 50, 35, 45, 50, and 5, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 5, 5, 5, and 55 here, 55, 5 here, Jiggy 5, 55 here, so about 5, 50, Oleg 3. Very cool set. 405 and 405 and 405. It'll get 405 here. 405. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. You get 405 down 10 and 410. Go to be 10. It'll get 10. Go to be 10. Go to be 10. 15 and 410. 15 20 and 420. Go to be 20. Go to be 20. 420 and 20 by 20 there. Go to be 20 by 20. 420 and then 20. Go to be 20. It'll get 20. Go to be 20. Go to be 20. 420 and 20 by 20 there. Go to be 20. It'll get 20. Go to be 20. Go to be 20 down 20. Go to be 20 down 20 here. Where it? 415 on 27. One more draft, Gary, and we need to get just a few yard out so I can get some of these guys hold. Yes, sir. Please. Two bigger steers, 350. 350 and 350, we get 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 350 and 355 and 55, you get 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Here, Varner, 350, 601. Let's get a yard outs. A few of them, please. Perish the bomb.
We're getting set up.
How's your boy get home from school? Ride the bus?
And just an FYI, the Troy 75 bolt was all good.
Okay.
The Thiessen bolt was all good.
Okay.
And they're still looking for a brindle on the T48.
No bull on you, Troy. No bull on you, Mr. Thiessen. All good. Can't find a brindle on T48. Does he ride the bus?
Yeah, on Tuesdays we ride the bus.
Tuesday he rides the bus?
Brown headed
Is that the right one? 320, put her on number 90. She got a phone. No. Some of these kids are born with one in their hand.
Senior off at 822.
Pretty good calf. Huh? He's off of Ed Pickard. $3. $2. 220. 240. 260. 260. Antone, 240. Number 3.
And this next one came off of T50. It's a narrow spot.
T50, a narrow spot.
Came off of Clay Dan Alexander.
Yeah. South End for Alexander. Little Holstein cross. $3. 310 and 310 20 going to be 29 30 we get 30 we get 40 40 50 and 350 60 370 we get 380 we get 390 we get 400 down 10 and 410 and down 10 going to be 10 going to be 10 14 20 and 410 20 going to be 10 20 going to be 20 30 and for 30 40 and for 40 we get 40 10 40 30 40 and for 40 we get 40 10 40 you get 40 30 going to be 40 we get 40 we get 40 Dean 430. Bum, bum.
The next ones will be the Herbers off of Troop 36.
Where's Calhoun's at? Oh, is that the bull? That's the one we checked for the bull, right? Should be good. Is Calhoun good? Mr. Calhoun, Miss Calhoun, you guys are all good. Good to go. Huh? We'll sell them maybe tomorrow. Let me find out. Possibly. My dad was in here. I'd have him call somebody, but he's probably going to make me do the calling, so I'll find out as soon as I can. Hereford's off at Trees 36. Are we selling to Michael? 320, 325, and 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 30, but get 30, now 5, and 3, 35, 40, but get 3, 45, 45, 50, and 3, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 60, but get 3, 65, and 65, 65, 65, 70, but get 3, 70, but get 3, 70, and 3, 70, but get 3, 70. Braden, you're out. 370. Online, your guys are out. 370, and house 70, but get 3, 70, but get 3, 70, and house 70. Sold. 365, TD, 35. Call Corey, see if he's got 7 head left for Melvin Calhoun. Corey, Shaw. Head for Melvin Calhoun. We've got mail. You got 7 head left for Corey. Melvin Calhoun.
We got it.
7 big heifers for tomorrow, Melvin. Gotcha. Thank you, guys. Oh, we got it up here. Bundy cattle. So, Ida Bell, guys. They're 45 days, 2 rounds. Everything's been done. They're agent source verified. 45. Here's the Bundys. Wow, wow, wow. Right there, here. Yes, I do. Right there, here. Red Angus sales on. Right there, here. Steers. Is that right? Steers right there, here. 40, 60, and 450, 60, and 450, 60, 470, 80, 90, 90, 5, 510, and 510, 20, and 520, 30, 525, 30, and 535, and 535, 35, 35, 40, and 545 here, 45, 545, and 545 here, 545, and 545, now 50, and 555, and 555, 60, and 560 here, 560, 560, and 560, 560 here, DR 555 on 41. You like him, guys? Here's the Bundys. They're 45 days weaned. Pretty cool set of red Angus steers. $4, now 5, and 405, and 405, 5, 5, 10, 410, 45, 410, and 410, and 410, 14, 15, 15, 20, and 20, 20 there, 420, going to be 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, and 425 here, 425 here, 5 here, 4 1/4, and 425, and 425 here, 425, and 425, 425, now 30, and now 30, 430, now 5, and 435, 35, 35, 435, and for 35 here, 40, and for 40, we get 40, 45, and for 45, we get 45, going to be for 45, and for 45 here, 5, we get 5 here, so for 40, T, 48. I can't even count that high anymore. Here's a Bundy. Heath Bundy. 320, and 25, and 325, 30, and 25, we get 30, 25, we get 30, 25, we get 30, 25, now 30, and 3, 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 10, 25, 30 here, $3, now 5, now 10, 310, 15, 20, 325, 325, 85, Scott, 320, double deuce, Bragg. Joe Bob Nelson. He's got to run the bell. He's got to run the bell. Yeah. Heath Queen. Heath Bundy guy down at Ida Bell. 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350 and 355 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60 and 360, 365 and 365, 70 and now 70, 370, 365, 70 and 370, 70, where at 365, 27. Thank you to the Bundy. Let's go to Caddo. Boyd Mills. 75 days and 2 rounds. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 60, now 5, and 65, 70, 375, and 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, 80, and 380, 385, 85, 90, 390, 390, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 95, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, 95, 95, where did he come from? And 395 here, Trees, 390, 36.
Catching up there.
$75 days, guys. Here's the Mills. Steers. Yep. Steers, $4. 1420 and 1420 and 1020 go to be 10 20 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 for 20 30 and for 20 30 and for 20 30 for 25 and 25 25 25 now 30 you get 35 you get 35 now 35 40 and for 45 here for 45 for 45 and for 45 you get 5 45 45 45 for 45 and for 45 here 5 50 and for 54 54 54 50 for 45 already had him at 40 now 5 for 45 Dean for 40 Dean for 40.
Taught well.
I like Dean. Ricky Owens, he's a preacher. Jason does.
Preach the truth.
I don't know. Do they, any of them?
Supposed to. Your granny would have thought so.
Yeah. 31 more of these Boyd Mill cattle guys are from Caddo. They're 75 days. 375.80 and 375 380 and 75 and 380 Vidica 380 Vidica 375 383 75.80 and 383 80 Vidica 380 Vidica 380 385 85 and 90 Vidica 390 Vidica 390 Butcher 395 and 95 95 95 Vidica 95 Vidica 95 Vidica 95 95 and 395 95 95 95 Vidica 95 Vidica 95 Vidica 95 where at 390 27. Yes, he has. I did too. Nope.
Mills, now you're on the
Yeah, Cowling Farms. 60 days weaned. Arkansas. 60 days on these heifer calves here. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, 350, 60, 30, 70, now 5, and 75, 80, we get 3, 83, 85, 85, 90, we get 3, 90, 395, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, and 4, we get 4, now 4, going to be 4, now 5, 405, 410, and 410, 15, and 415, here, 15, Jerry out, 415, 20, and for 20, going to be 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and for 30, we get 435, and for 35, we get 435, and 35, we get 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 5, and for 35, here, 5 here, 40, and for 40, we get 4, 45, and for 45 here, Hayes, for 40, 22. $33 more of these cowling cattle guys. They're 60 days weaned. Yes, sir, here, 335, and 335, you get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335, 40, and 335, 40, we get 340, we get 340, going to be 340, and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, going to be 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, and half 40, we get 45, 45, 45, 2.5, 5, and 45, 750, and 47 and a half, 50, 50, you get 50, 350, and 50, 53, we get 50, we get 50, 350, 350, and 50, 53, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, and 50 here, poke, 347 and a half on 56. Bragg. Bragg. This guy's name, Parrish. Here's a Parrish Ranch cattle, guys. 65 days weaned, Mineral Wells, Texas. 2 rounds, all the shots. Heifers. 1420 and 1020, going to be 1020, going to be 1420 and 1020, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 40, 440, 50 and 450, 60 and 455, 55, 60, going to be 460, going to be 455, 60 and 465 and 70, going to get 475 and 75, 80, 80, going to get 480 and 480, Jerry, you're out, 480 and 75, 84, 75, 80 and 480, 80, 80, 80 here, Hayes, 475, 22. Yes, sir. Going to be 34 more of the Parrish. Mineral Wells are 65 days. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 65, 65, 70, 53, 70, now 5, and 75, 80, 85, 85, 90, and 395, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, now 4, and 95, 4, and 97 and a half, $4, and 97 to 4, 2.5, and 4, 2.5, 4, 2.5, you get 5, and 4 to 5, it is 750, and 7.5, going to be 7 and 7.5, going to be 7 and 750, and 7.5 here, 7.5 here, poke. 405, 54. Here comes the boys. They're 65 days weaned. Mineral Wells. $510. 510-20 and 510-20 going to be 510-20 we get 510-20 and 10-20 going to be 20 we get 30 we get 40 we get 55 55 50 45 50 and 5 and 55 55 55 60 and 560 we get 560 560 560 and 565 and 565 70 and 570 we get 570 we get 570 and 570 we get 70 going to be 70 we get 70 Hayes 565 4. Bigger Bros are 65 days. Parish Ranch. Yes, they are, guys. Right there, 14-20, and 14-20, and 10-20, going to be 20, going to be 24, 10, 4, 24, 10, 4-20, and 25, and 25, going to get 30, going to be 30, now 5, 35, 40, going to get 45, and 45, 50, and 454, 54, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 455, and 55 here, 5 here, 455, 60, and 460, 460, 460, and 460, 5, going to be 460. Ryan, 455, 5. 55. Thank you to the parish guys. Working on the BC Cattle Company from Denton, Texas. They're sired from the 44 farm. Sired out of the 44 farm bulls. BC Cattle, guys. Denton, Texas. All right, there, 450, 460, and 450, 60, and 450, 60, 74, 74, 74, 74, 60, 70, and 460, 70, 470, 470, 80, and 480, and 480, 480, 480, 480, 470, 80, and how 80, going to be 80, going to be 80, 70, how 80, and 70, 80, 80, poke, 470, number 32. $23 more. BC Cattle. Denton, Texas. Not weaned, were they? No. Other shots, guys. Right off their mamas. All right, right there, here, 350, 360, and 350, 70, and 370, and half 5, and as it get a 5, as it get a 5, as it get a 5, as it get 365, 70, and 375, 75, 80, and 380, even get 380, even get 380, even get 380, even get 380, and 75, 80, and 75, and a half, 385, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 95, and 95, 95, 4, 95, even get 405, 405, 405, 410, and 10, and 10, 410, even get 10, going to be 10 now, 15, and 4, 15, 20, and 20, 24, 20, going to be 20, even get 24, 20, going to be 20, solid 4, 15, Standridge 5. $11 head of the bulls. Here, guys, $5. Yes, sir. There, 1520 and 1520 and 1020, 1520, 510, 520 and 20 and 20, 510, 520, 510, you 10, 510, 4, 410, 410, 410. Got a man. 410, 410. Spin him one time, Elmo, please. Hold your gate. 410. 410. Sean, want to do it? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, 20. All like 5, 10, 0. Right there, 450, 450, 60, and 450, 60, 450, 460, and 460, got him, 450, 460, and 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, now 60, and 450, 60, 70, and 475, and 75, 475, 80, and 485, 85, 90, 495, and 95, 5, 5, 500, and 500, now 5, and 505, here, 5, about 10, and now 10, going to be 10, 15, and 15, here, 515, and 515, here, 515, here, all like 5, 10, 3. I think here, $4. Now 5, and 45, we get 45, 5, go to 10, 19, 20, and for 20, and 20, 30, we get 4, 30, we get 4, 30, and for 20, 30, and for 20, 30, 4, 20, 4, 30, 4, 20, 4, 30, and for 20, we're going to be 30, 4, 20, 30, 4, 20, 30, for 20, 30, and for 20, we're going to be 30, we get 30, we're going to be 30, we get 30, we're going to be 30, we're going to be 30, we get 30, Dean, 420. I think so. Ricardo, did you get Tom? Yeah. I was messing with them earlier. They said, we didn't find no bull on you, Teeson. We didn't find a bull on you, Troy. And we didn't find a brindle on you, Tom. What? Oh, my. That's all right. Evans here, 350, 350, 60, and 350, 60, we get 350, 360, and 350, 360, 350, 360, 350, 360, and 350, we get 60, we get 50, 360, 350, 360, and 350, 60, 310, and 310, and 310, going to be 20, we get 30, we get 40, we get 330, 40, and 340, and 330, we get 340, we get 40, 330, 340, Bryce, 330, 6 and Preg, probably not 6, 4, Haynes 4. Dad said, lay back down on the floor, Bryce. Get back down. I don't do the flu shot. Never will I take the flu shot. I ain't putting that poison in my body. Okay. You take it? Sure. I think every kind of shot they'll give me.
I took 2 rounds of COVID, but I didn't take it. How many shots of COVID you got?
2, I never have that anymore. You take it.
Supposed to?
Are we supposed to?
I don't know. They just come out.
Same. Same.
I don't think I ever got a booster on COVID.
I was so sick that year. I was taking nothing when I was young. Evers again, right there, here, 320, 325, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325 here, now 30, and now 30, we get 5, 335, we get 335, 40, and 340, we get 340 out on line, 340, and 35, 40, we get 340, we get 35, 40, 40, 40 here, Scott, 335, 22, Preg. 210-20, and 210-20, going to be 210-20, 210-20, and 210-20, going to be 20, 210-20, going to be 210-20, 220-30, and 230, you're going to get 240, you're going to get 250, 260, 70, 80, and 275, 80, and 275, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, you're out on the line, 285, 90, and 295, and 95, going to get 3, 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 Bryce, 295, 6 and Prague. He don't take one either. He don't take one either. Same deal. $3. 310, and 310, but 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 210, 220, 225, 30, and 30, going to get 50, 270, 290, and 270, going to get 290, going to be 70, going to get 290, Ricardo, 272. Yeah, I remember him last week. Pin him with the others? Sure. Pin him with the other ones? Can they pin him with the other cattle? Separate. Hey, we're already on odds. All right. Oh. Heifer, I think. 310. 310, 20, and 310, 20, going to be 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, 30, and 20, 30, and 5, and 335, to get 3, 35, to get 3, 35, to get 3, 35, 40, and 3, 40, 3, 45, and 45, to get 45, to get 45, to get 45, 345, and 345, 50, and 355, and 55, 60, now 5, and 365 here, 5, to get 5, now 5 here, 5 here, sold 360, Troy, 4X. No.
Like never-ready battery. Keeps on going.
You ought to see the people that come in here on Mondays that don't know any better. They just point. Guys, here is the 777 cattle. They're 90 days, 2 rounds of the shots. Cattle Master Cavalry 9 been wormed. All right there. Trip 700 right there. 1420 and 1020 and 1420. Going to be 20. Going to be 1420 and 1420. Going to be 1420. Going to be 1020 30 and for 20 30. Going to be 20. Going to get 30. Going to be 20. Going to get 30 40 and for 40 and 50. 50 60 and for 70. 470 and for 70 80 and for 80 75 80 and for 85 85 85 85 90 and for 95. Going to get 95. Going to get 95 5 and 95. Going to get 505. Going to be 505 505 and 505. Going to get 510 and 10 here 510. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to get 10. Hayes 505 22. Good. Trip 7's guys right there. All the shots. They're 90 days weaned. I don't know. Trip 7 ranches. Pretty good stock guys right there. 375. Yeah, 375 80 and 75 380. We get 380. We get 375 380 383 75 now 80 and 375. Going to be 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 90 and 395 and 95. We get 4 and 95. We get 4 and 95. We get 4 and 95. Going to be 4 now 5 and 4 whole 5 and 2.5 now 5 and 4 5. Going to be 7.5 7.5 750. Yeah 7.5 here now 10 and now 10. Going to be 10 now 10 410 and now 10 here 410. Going to be 10 toward 10 and now 10 going to be 10 but 10 410 Barnhart 407.5 on 36. These on your list 777. About 170 of these cattle all sorted up, guys. 777 ranch. Don't know. Nope. What do you think, Bill? Bragg him selling tomorrow. Something to do tomorrow.
Got something to do tomorrow? Yeah, dig up a water line.
I got it.
On them cross-tree hydrant, we got pails around it. We got the pails, I guess, rubbed it around. Rubbed on the hydrant, broke the hydrant. We dug it up, we fixed it yesterday, but we hadn't turned the water on yet. So we're not gonna turn the water on till we around there, and we're gonna make sure it's before we fill it up.
Yeah, they'll rub them off.
There's gonna be one red bull on this.
Maybe one what? Okay. There he is. Supposed to be one bull on this deal, it says. At 5, and 5, 10, 20, and 10, 20, 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 20, and 20, and 5, 20, 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 30, and 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 45, 50, and 5, 50, 60, 5, 70, 5, 60, 70, and 5, 70, 5, 75, 60, 70, and 5, 70, 70, 70, 70, 80, and 5, 75, and 5, 75, Drew, and 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, here's Holt, 570, Jerry, 5.
Get ready to slide it on, and he said, oh shit, he said, this is too big. He put an inch and a half deal on it when we needed just an inch. Walling around that goddamn mud. Oh shit, he said. I was like, what? I didn't say a word. I didn't say a word.
Back down.
Huh?
You have to go back to town.
No, I went to the bar.
Boil at 777 cattle guys. They're pretty nice. They've been weaned for 70 days, I think 90 days. Pretty cool set of steers. Guys right there. 450 and 455 and 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 here. 55, 60 and 460. Going to be 460 and 455, 60. Going to be 460 and 460. 55, 60 and 55, 60. Now 5 and 465 and 465. 465 and 465 here. 5 and 5 here, 465. Jerry, 460 on 7. All right there, here, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, now 30, and 5, and 335, and 335, 40, and 345, 45, 40, 50, and 355, and 55, 60, 365, and 365, and 365, and 70, 370, 7.5, 70, and 370, 370, 250, and 70, 2.5, 5, and 75, 75, 375, 50, and 77.5, 80, and 380, 82.5, 82, 50, 82.5, 82.5, 82, 50, 82.5, Troy, 380 on 6.
They're 90 days. These are, so these are peewees, supposed to be 2 heifers and a steer.
All right, that's all right. They can all go. You're getting them all, guys. There's 2 steers and a heifer. $5 a pound. $5 a pound. 510, 520, 530, 540, 50, 60, 70, 80, 580, 90, 590. Jerry, 580, 1. Seven. 2 heifers and a steer. Says they all got a little something. 210-20. 210-20 and 210-20. We're gonna get 210-20. We're gonna get 210-20. We're gonna be 210-20 and 210-20. Bit of a 20. 210-20. 220. 210-20 and 210-20. 30. We're gonna get 230. We're gonna get 240. We're gonna get 250. 60. 70 and 270. Terry out. 270 and 60. 70. We're gonna get 270. We're gonna be 60. We're gonna get 270. 80 and 285. 85. 85 and 90. We're gonna get 290. 285. 90. Jerry. 285. 1. Run to Minko, guys. Here's Anthony calves. They're not weaned. They're not worked. Nothing on them. Good little heifers. How they here? $4. 14.20 and 10.20. Go to be 10.20. Go to be 10.20. Go to be 10.20. Go to be 10.20. 14.20 and 14.20 and 14.20. Go to be 20. Go to be 20. Now 30 and 4.30. 40 and for 40. 35 for 35 for 35. 40 and for 45. We get 4.45 for 45. 50 and 4.50 and 50. We get 50. We get 50. 50 10 50. We get 50. We get 50. 4.50. Poke 4.45. 12. All the Anthony calves, guys, they're not worked. They're not weaned. Right as rain. Yes, sir. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 5 and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 45 and 45, 45, 53, 53, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Tommy's house 60 and 365 and 70, 370, 370 and now 570, 70 now 5 and 375, 80 and 380. You get 380. Tommy 375 TD 34. Here's the boys. Not worked, not weaned. $5. 510-20 and 10-20, 510-20, 510-20 and 510-20 and 20-20, 20-20, 510, 520 and 20-30 and 30. We get 40, we get 40, we get 45, 35, 40, 50 and 550, 60 and 560. Bose 560 and 50, 60, 550, 60, 550, 60. Here, poke 550, 10x. More Bose. Three 10-20 and 310-20. We're going to be 10-20. We're going to be 10, 23, 23, 25, 33, 33, 35, 335, 40 and 340. We're going to get 45, 345, 345 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 345, 50 and 350. We're going to get 350. We're going to get 350. We're going to get 350, 350. Where at 345? 26. Circle 8 trench. Buck broke and the wormed. One round. Okay. All right, here 375.80 and 75.80 and 375 and 75 380 and 380. You're gonna get 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 and 90. You're gonna get 395 and 95, 95, 4. You're gonna get 4. We're gonna be 5. You're gonna get 5. We're gonna be 5. We're gonna be 10, 4, 10, 15 and 10, 15 and 10 and 15. Here 4, 10, 15. Here Steve 4, 10. Standridge 5. swollen navel. I don't think it's swollen. I think he's a breed characteristic. $3. 310 and 310 20 and 310 20 go to 10 20 go to 10 20 go to 10 20 310 320 310 320 and 310 20 and 310 20 go to 10 20 go to 10 20 go to 10 20 30 now 30 now 30 and 20 30 and now 20 30 go to 20 30 go to 20 30 now 30 now 30 320 here 30 and 330 30 go to 30 30 here sold 320 Ricardo 5. Is that Ricardo Jr. next to you? What's up, Junior? Circle H cattle, guys. They've had the shots. Efforts. All right, here, 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 5 here, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 320, and 325, circle A, 20, now 5, and 25, and 25 here, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 25, 25, you get 5, 25, you get 5, Scott, 320, double deuce, Prague. If it's here, guys, right there, here, 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 60, and 365, and now 70, 370, 370, going to be 5, 370, and 370, 373, 73, 73, 73, 73, 370, and now 5, now 375, 80, and 380, 385, 85, there, going to be 85, 90, 390, 390, 395, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, 4, 95, 4, 95, going to be 4, now 5, and 4, now 5, now 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 14, and 410, 410, go to 10, bit of a 10, 15, 410, 15, 20, 420, 420, and 20, 24, 20, sold, 415, S&H, 34. Gen Ag guys from down there at Duncan. They've had 2 rounds here, 5, 10, 20, and 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 10, 20, and 10, 20, 5, 10, 510, and 10, 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 10, 5, 10, 450, and 450, 60, and 450, 60, 450, and 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, yes, sir, 450, and 4 and a half, 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 and 4 and a half. Here, 4 and a half here, go to 4, and now 10. You get 10 here, 4, 10. Do what, Jerry? I believe so. 4, 10, 20. 4, 10, 20. 4, 10, 4, 20. 4, 10. I'm with Bailey now. 4, 10, 4, 20. 4, 10, 4, 20. 30, 40, 50, 60. 460. Guys are all out up there. 450, 460. Bryce, 450, 3. 4. Here's the boys, guys. 21 head of the little steer calves from down there at Duncan. $5 and 510. You 10 here, 510 here, 510 and down 10 here, 510. Go to 10, go to 10, go to 10. Let's go. $4, 10, 20 and 420 and 420, 30. We get 430. We get 40. We get 50, 60, 70, 470, 480, 90 and 90. We get 510, 510, 520, 520, 520 and 20 and 20, 20, 30 and 530. 530. We get 30, 520, 30 and 520. We get 30 out on line. 520, 30 and 530 and 30. We get 30. We get 30. Go to be 30. We get 30. Go to be 30. We get 30 DR 520 31. Yep. Or 100. 8 more guys right there. 310, 310, 20, and 310. Let you bid, guys. 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, and 310, 20. Going to be 20, going to get 30, going to get 40, going to get 50, going to get 60, 70, 380, and 385, 85 and 90, going to get 394, and 90, going to get 4, going to be 90, going to get 4, going to be 90, even 4, and $94, and 90, going to get 4, going to be 90, going to get 4, going to be 90, going to get 4, going to be 90, going to get 4 here, 90, even 4. Sold them 390. Thiessen. Huh? Nah. I guess I'm gonna have to get me some. I can't see nothing up close.
I can see it. I can't wear them all the time.
Here's the C-bar C's. Good little heifer calves right there. Here, 450, 460, and 450, 60, and 450, 60, 450, 60, 450, 460, and 450, 460, 450, 460. Bryce, 450 on 4. Lynn Burkholm. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, going to be 350, going to get 360, 350, and 350, 50, 50, 30 and a half, going to get 30 and a half, 360, 360, 70, and 370, going to get 370, going to get 360, 70, 80, and 380, 380, you give 80, 80, 90, now 90, now 4, 90, going to get 4, Bryce, 90, going to get 4, now 4, now 5, and 10, and 10, hey, 14, going to be 10, going to get 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, Bryce out, 410, yeah, 10, hey, 410, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to get 10, 410, and down 10, going to be 10, down 10 here, Thiessen, 405, Thiessen, 405. Still in the ring, ain't no sense. Why it's in the weight. More of the C-bar C's right there. $4, 410, and 1020, and 1020, 1420, 1420, and 1020, we're gonna get 1020, we're gonna be 410, 420, and 1020, 420, we're gonna be 20, we're gonna be 20, 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20 here. Heifer price, 410, 420, and 1020, 350, and 350, 60, 350, 60, 360, 70, and 370, 80, and 380, we're gonna get 380, 380, and 70, gonna be 380, we're gonna get 385, 85, 85, 85, 90, we're gonna get 395, and 95, 95, 95, 95. 95, we get 95, we get 95, 4, and 95, we get 4, now 5, and 405 here, and 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 here, 5 here, here, Jerry, $4 on 5. On heifer here, 310, 310, 20, and 310, 20, we're going to be 10, 20, we get 310, 20, we're going to be 10, 20, and 310, 20, pound, 310, 320, 310, 20, and 20, 20 there, you're going to be 20, you're going to be 20, we get 20, you're going to be 20, 310, 320, ransom, 310.
You trip over right there. Yellow. Where we going? JLB Investment Company. Steers Bose. Bull calves right here. Bull calves 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 350 at 350. Let you bit boys. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50, 60. Enter to get 60, 70 and 70, 80, 90, 390, 390, 390 and 380. What to get 80? Enter to get 90. Phone to get 90. Enter to get 90. Bailey 380. Bailey 380. Bailey 545. Go to Clarksville, Texas, a Callaway cow. Had a round of shots. Callaway Heifers right here at that. It'll get 375.80 and 375.80 90. It'll get 390. It'll get 380. It'll get 90 and 380 90. 380 90 here. Dale 380. Well, there's 24 more of these Callaway cattle from somewhere down there in Texas. Clarksville, 3 loads of them all together, guys. They wasn't bleeding, were they? Had a round of shots on her mama. Had a round of shots on mama. 310, 310, and 10. They're to get 10 about, better get 10, and 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 325, and 25, 7 and a half, 30, at 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Brash out 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, at 327 and a half, 32 and a half, 332 and a 5, 335, at 335. Yet again, 335. They're to get 2 and a 5. They're to get 332 and a half, 5. That's 6, at 337, 337, 8, 338, 9, 339, 40, and 41. They're to get 42. They're to get 43, they're to get 44, and 45, they're to get 45, they're to get 44, 45, at 344, 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 bar, 344, 42. 25 more of them now. Clarksville, Texas. Little steer cattle right there, people. How to ride the shots. They're not carrying a lot of flesh, guys. They might wean pretty easy. Pretty good old steers right here now. 335, 40, and 335. They get 40, 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 and 40, they get 340. Yes, sir, now 40, they get 335. Younger 40, out of here 40, and 42 and a half, and 5, and 47 and a half, 50, they get 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, they get 65, and 365, they get 7 and a half, 70, and 72 and a half, 5, and 77 and a half, they get 80, and 380, they get 82 and a half, 82 and a half. 82 and a half, at 35, 385, 385, 385, 385, 85, 7 and a half, 387 and a half, 390, 390, 390, there to get 2 and a half, 392 and a half, 395, 395, 7 and a half, 397 and a half, 397 and 4, $4 bill, 4, and $4 here to get 4, there to get 2 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 and a 5, 405, 405, 402 and a 5, and 5 here, so 402 and a half, SH. 34. Ain't that pretty high? Where are we going? Same deal. These have never had a shot. Neither have I. Well, they've been around that Kennedy fellow long enough. They don't want to like take shots. What? He's not a Democrat. High right here now, $4.10 and 10 and 410, 410. They're to get that 10 about, but to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 410, 420, 410, 420, 30 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 460, 70 and 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 80, 480, 480, 480 and 470. We're to give 80. They're to give 80. So 470. MH straight. 13 more of them heifers right there. Callaways. Brought you a good set now. Had it off the cow. No shots here. Okay, they're to get at 3, they're to get 40, and 340, and 345, they're to get 45, lady bid 45, 45, 45, 45, at 345, they're to get at 45, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 345, 50, and 52, and 54, and 56 here, 8, 58, 62, they're to get 4, they're to get 64, and 2, they're to get 364, and 364, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, Thiessen, and 362, Thiessen. You put that on Hoover?
Put on Matt W.
Matt W. Well, I'm sorry. She's supposed to know what I'm thinking. Feeling good today, ain't we? I don't know. Here's some more of them, folks. Here's some more of the Callaways. Not Stevensville. Clarksville, Texas. 320 and 320 to get at 20 and 320 to get at 20 to get 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 20 and 320 here 20 there over to get 20 and you bid boys let's go 320 and 320 and 320 to get 22 and a half 322 and a half and 322 and a half and 5 325 322 and a 5 you're at 327 and a half 327 and a half internet chat 327 and a half 327 and a half 325 what do you get 7 and a half here Barnhart 325 15, 25, 25. Here comes the Bose. Callaway Bulls right here. Any shots? Don't think so. Okay, good ones right here now. They're to get $4 sale at $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. Over to get 10. Over to get 10. 10. 10. They're to get 4 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get boy K is now 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 now 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 10. 20 and 20 30. They're to get 30 40 for 40 40 and 430 40 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 60 and 70. They're to get 470 80 and 480 480 480 90 and 490 480 490 480 90 and 90 DR 480 DR. Put on number 31. 18 more of them. Callaway steers. No bulls. Callaway bulls. Bull tide 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 360. They're to get 65. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5 and 75. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 85, 90 and 390. I'm out of track right. 90, 390, 390. Stop me out. 90, 85, 90. Route. 95, 95. Now 4. Now $4. You get 4. Now 5. 405, 10, 410. 15 and 15, 20, 420 to get 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get Dean for 15. Put on Dean for 15. Mostly bulls, maybe some steers. Whatever there is, you're going to own them when we get through swapping on them right here. At $3, you'll get 3. At 3, to get 3, to get 3. At $3, you'll get 3, to get $3 now. 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. At $3, you'll get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. Who been me? And 3, to get 3, to get 3. And 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 20. And 320, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get a Varner. 310. 17X. I just say he wouldn't do it anyway. So, okay, we got a new deal, guys. Swinson cow from Hitchcock, Oklahoma. No information. They come up here in Hitchcock, the Swinsons. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, and 45, to get 45, 50, and 50 gets your man, 50, to get 50, 50, and 50 internet yacht, 55, and 355, now 60, 365, and 570, and 370 internet yacht, 370, and 65, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, Barnhart, 365, 25. Well, the Swensons, Hitchcock, Oklahoma, are a pretty sweet set. Pretty sweet set of heifers right there now. To get 3 1/4 at 325 and 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. To get 325 and 25. To get 325 and 25. To get 25. To get 25, 25 and 25. Jeff, you looking 325 and 325. To get 25, 25. To get $3. Now 5, 305, 3010, 3010, 3010, and 305, 7.5, 307.5, 307.5. You boys right. 307.5, 10, 310, internet, 310, internet, 310, and 310. To get 37.5 and 10, 310, 310. Scott, 307.5, 22, Prang. Be the Swenson Bose. Bull time and ring, bull time and ring, $3 get 5, and $3 get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 3, 05, and get 5, 10, and get 10, 15, and get 15, 20, and 325, 30, and get 35, and get 35, 40, and 45, and get 345, and get 345, 50, and 350, and 50, and get 50, and get 50 out of here, 50, and 55, and 55, 60 now, 5, and 70, and get 375, and 80, and 385, and get 990, to get 390, 85, 90, 385, 90, and now 95, 395, 395, $4 a pound, 4, and $4 a pound, 4, and 4, to get 4, to get 4, sold 395, put on number 34. SH. He's mad. He's mad. For the Swenson Bulls. $3, you get 3, and 3, to get $3 bill, 3, to get 3, to get 3, and $3, you get 3, to get $3 down, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 305, 305, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 10, and 10, to get 310, to get 3, 5, 10, and 305, to get 10, 12 and a half, and 312 and a half, to get 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 312 and a half, 15, and 15, to get 15 here, TJ, at 312 and a half, put them on nothing. Might have been a bull on them. Here's Kohler's. Here's Kohler cattle. Evers. 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350, did you? And 50, to get 350 a pound, and 50 get room balls, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 55, and 55, and 355, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 355, and 5 here, Varner, 350, put on number 2. Kohler Farms, more good heifers. Good big black heifers right there now. $3 now, 2.5. A $3 bill, 2.5. To get 2.5. To get $3 now, 3 to get 3. And $3 to get 3 to get $3 now, 3 to get 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 3. And $3 bill, 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3. And $3 on 3 to get 285. 285 now 90. 285 90. 290 Scott, you in? 285 90. 285 90. Varner 285. 80, 80 and preg. Bulls probably in a different pasture. Pretty good little bulls here now, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at again 25 30 at again 30 at again 30 at again 30 at 35 at again 35 40 at again 340 at again 335 you get 40 and 40 at again 40 at again 40 at again 335 you get 40 and 40 at again 40 at again 40 at again 40 Varner 335 put on number 16X. I don't think they even know how.
They don't know how.
I don't think so. Do you?
Probably not.
Heifers. Balls hanging to the knees. He said heifers. Here we go. We're to get now $3. You get hurry at 3. To get $3 now. 2.5. To get 302.5. 302.5. 5 and 7.5. To get 10. To get 12.5. To get 315 and 17.5. 20 and 2.5. 325. 7.5. To get 27.5 at 325. To get 7.5. 7.5. Aren't 325. 18X. Male Dennis. Pretty sweet set of heifers. Really a sweet set of heifers. Brantley Rankin down there, Fletcher, Oklahoma. These cattle were weaned the 1st of October. 65 days weaned, 65 days weaned. They've had 3 rounds of shots of Rankin cattle down there, Fletcher. There's a pretty sweet set there, Dennis. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50. Weaned 350 now, 5 now, 60 now, 5 now, 70 and 5 to get 75, 80 to get 5, 85 to get 90 to get 390, bill 90 and 95 to get 95, 4 and $4 to get 4, 9, 405, 405, 405, 405, 405 and $4 to the nickel to get 405 to get 5 to get 5. 405 10, 405 10, 7.5 10, 10, 10. So 47.5. Put them on Barnhart 25. Whoop, 36. Here's a Nelson cattle. Weaned the 1st September. Stratford, Oklahoma. Steers. Steers 1st September. Do what? Had a round of shots too, guys. Had a round of shots. Wow, look what good cattle he brought you. Mr. Nelson right down there in front of us now brought you a powerful set. 350, 355, at 55, 60, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 70, to get 5, to get 85, 90, and 90, to get 390, to get 85 and 90, 390, 385, 90, 85, to get 90, 392 and a half, and 392 and a half, 390, 250, 390, 255, and 395, to get 95, 7.5, and 4, and $4 a pound, to get $4 here, 397 and a half, 4, and $4 here to get 4, to get 4, Jerry, 397 and a half, Jerry 7. Good stock, Mr. Chad. Here comes some more. There's the next into them, same good steers. 335 at 335, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 at 335, 40 and 5, to get 45, 50, to get 55, to get 55 at 355, 60 at 362 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80 and 80, to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 80, to get 80, to get T at 377 and a half, T61. Young man, thank you. It's kind of worth your weight, I hope. Appreciate you very much. Huh? He had a nice set, didn't he? The peach is ready yet down there? No, not quite. Froze out. Done froze out, man. Here's a Horton cattle guy, Wilson, Oklahoma. 35 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots and they're 35 days weaned. At 385.90, 85.90, they're to get 394, they're to get $4.10, they're to get 20 and 20, they're to get 410, 420, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, at 34, 24, 34, 24, 35, 40, and 40, 440, 50, 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. Jerry, 440, put up on number 2. Male Dennis, please. Please. Looks like the same cattle to me. Horton cattle. 35 days around. 35 days around. Good ones here. Good ones here. 350 now. 5 at 355. 60. They're to get 5. They're to give 70. They're to get 5. They're to give 80. And 380. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. 380. 385. 85. They're to give 90. They're to get 395. They're to get 95. 4 at $4.05. They're to get 405. They're to get 405. They're to get 405 at $4 now. 5. They're to get 405 at 405. Jerry, $4 number 4. More of the Hortons. Whistle on 'em, Bob. Is your whistle broke? Or out. Here's little boys off of them, guys. Some Horton cattle. 35 days. Bull calves. Bull calves, I think they're bulls. I thought I saw something swinging. Been banded. Just haven't quite cleaned up yet. Right there, 4 1/4, 425, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, at 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 480, 95, at 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 490, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Jerry, 490, put on Jerry, number 1. 12 more. They say they're steers. They say they're steers. Mr. Prather's in the hole. They say they're steers, are good steers, are good steers. 450 and 450 and 450, to get 50, to get 50 and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60 and 460 a pound, 70 and 75, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5 and $5, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, 505, 10 and 15 and 5, 15, 25, 525, to get 25 and 525, 525, 525, 30 and 35, 535, to get 535, to get 35, 35. So 530 DR, put them on number 41. Prather cattle. Blanchard, I think, what it, I don't know. Prather, little heifers. 350, 60, 350, 60, 360, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 380, 90, 394, to get $4.10, and 10, $4 now, 10, $4 now, 10, $4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 470 a pound, 470, sold 460 Dale. Be wearing big old diamonds this time next year, Dale. I hope you do too. I'd hate to look at you without it. Let's go, Anton. Prather heifers. Can't help it. 7 little heifers right here for Prathers. I entered to get a 375.80. 380, 90, and 390, to get 90, and 394, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 420, to get 40, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 450, and 60, to get 70, to get 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, and 470, give 80, 470, to give 80, and 80, to get 470, 80, internet 470. Haynes number 4. Nice cattle right there now, Mr. Haynes. Glad to see you got up off the floor, started paying attention. Right, Antone? Here's some more Prathers. More of the Prather heifers, come on down. Come back, says young man. Here we go. Bring them to me, guys. Let's go, Gary. Come on. Okay, there they are. The Prather cattle here now. They're to get a 375.80 at 375. But I got pretty good old fruit right there. 375. But I give 80 at 375.80 at 380. They're to get 375. But I give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. And $4 here. 5. They're to get 405. 10. They're to get 10. 10. 15. And 15. 20. They're to get 425. And 25. They're to get 30. And 30 to 5. They're to get 435. 40. They're to get 5 for 45. They're to get 445. They're to get 445. And 45, 50, and 450, to get 45, to get 50, for 45 now, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to TJ, and for 45, do it again, 3, 13. There's a little boy kids come with the girls. Little boys that come with the girls here now. They're to get 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 35. They're to get 50. They're to get 550. They're to get 75. They're to get 575 and 75. They're to get $6 a pound here. 6 1/4 here. They're to get 10, 16. They're to get 10, 10, 10. You out of here 10. They're to get 10, 16, 20, and 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. 620. They're to get 630. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. So 620 for Hayes. 620 Hayes 0. Little boys right there now. They're to get a 575, 80, and 575. They're to get 80. They're to get 585, 85, 80. Good kids, high 80. Braid. They're to get 80 and 580. They're to get 575. They're to get 80, 90, and 590. They're to get 580, 590, 580, 590, and 80. We're to get 90, but 90. We're to get 90, 590, 590, 590, 590. $6 and $6 a pound, and $6 a pound here. They're to get $6 a pound. They're to get $6 and 6 here. They're to get up across. Oh, 590. DR number 31. Mr. Prather handles some pretty good stock, John. Seven more of them, little bouquets right here, $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10, to get a $4, 10, 20, to get a 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 480, to get 490, to get 495, $5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 510, and 510, 520, 520, 530, and 30, to get 520, 530, 540, and 540, to get 530, 540, 530, 540, DR 530, number 41. Thank you to the Prather family. Let's go to Bront. What's that say? Bront, Texas. Bryce Short. He's got her 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of Bose Shield Gold. They've had 2 rounds of Corvettes at 8. Nice cattle, they're 90 days weaned. They'll be trouble-free, I'll bet you, boys. Where's Bront, Texas? You know? Yeah, sounds familiar. Here we go. We're going to get $5 now, 10, and $5 the heifers. $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 90 days, 450, and for 40, to you got 1 or 2, and for 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. So, 440 internet, 440 internet. Haynes 4. Here comes some more heifers. 90 days wean. Bront, Texas. Where's Bront, Gary? Bronte. Well, that's something for you to do tonight. Okay, here we go, right here, they got their 90 days weaned. Oh, here we go, at 350, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 60, and 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, and 95, to get 95, 4, at 405, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4010, 4010, 405, 10, 405, 10, and 405, to get 10, 10, 10, Varner, 405, 50. Here comes the steers off of them. Bront, Texas. Little boys, 90 days weaned, $5.10, $5.10, and 5.10, 20 to get 5.10, 5.20 to get 5.10, 5.20 to get 30, and 30 to get 5.30 to get 5.30 to get 5.30 to get 5.30, and 5.20 who get 30, 5.20 over to get 30, who get 30, who get 30, and 5.30. What's wrong here, guys? 90 days weaned, 5.30, 5.20, 30. What? Already steers, 5.20, 30, 5.20, 30. You're all out. 5.20, 30. Put on Hudson, 5.20. Ten more of them. Ten more of them. 90 days weaned. I think they're pretty cool myself right here. 4 1/4, 425, and 425. To get down 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 430, 40, and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, 90, 495, to get 510, to get 510, and 5, and now 10, 510, 15, to get 15, 20, and 520, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 520, Jerry out 20, and 515, 20, to get 20, to get 20, Dean, 515, Dean, 515, Dean. Three more of them, Antone. Hey, what? Steers, guys, and 90 days wean, 90 days wean on my steers. A little more what? A little more color? Okay. $3 a pound. They're all going $3, 10, and 10, and 3.10. They're to get out $10. They're to get out 3.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 30, 40, and 340. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350, and 350. Internet's out 60. They're to get 60. They're to get he's out 360, and 70, and 370. Internet's out 370, and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. So and 360. Put them on zero. Put them on zero right there now. Kepper calves, new deal. Sexton cattle. The Sexton cattle weaned September the 1st. Had 2 rounds of shots. Choctaw. Man. 60, 70 days weaned right there. $4.10, $4.10, and 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 and 70 to get 80 to get 95 and $5 a pound, $5 a pound, $5 a pound. Where 510 and 520 and 520 to get 510, 520, 510, 520. Jerry 510, 2. Male Antone, please. Male and tone, please. Drew, be nice. 90 days right here now. They're going to 3 1/4 at 325. They're going to 25, 325 at 325, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 35 at 35, 40 at 345, they're going to 50, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, 60 at 360, they're going to 55, 65, you get 65 at 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5 at 5, they're going to 5 here, bar 360, put them on 50. Drew, you being nice. Boy, that guy never gives up, though. You never give up. Little boy cares. 90 days. 90 days weaned, 90 days weaned. 500 here to get 510, 510, to get 5, to get 10, to get 510, 520, and 530, to get 30, to get 30, to get 530, to get 530, and 520, 530, to get 30, you get 30 here, Drew, and 530, 520, 30, and 520, Dean, you bet me, and 510, 20, to get 520, to get 10, 20, and 520, to get 510, 520, Bose out, 20, 20, 20, everybody's out, 520, 510, 20, 510, 20. Hudson, 510. Or the Sexton cattle in Choctaw. I kind of like them. 350 at 350, to get a 60 at 350, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, 90, 390, 390, 390, and 94, and $4 to get 4, to get $4, 4, to get 4, brash out 4 at 394, and 390, you to get 4, to get $4 down 4, to get 394, and 4, to get 4 there, but to get 4, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 410, and 10, to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10. Internet, $4 a pound. Nice give. 4. All right, here we go. Angus calvers, black calvers. Fryer cattle, Frederick, Oklahoma. Thomas Fryer. This man's been doing it for a long time, too, and they got good stock. Thomas Fryer, down there at Frederick. Wonder what they weigh. There we go. You got it right there now. 330 at 335 at 335, 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 5 at 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 60 at 365 70 to get 5 to get 80 and 5 to get 80 do what? 380 now 5 385 385 385 385 over here 385 85 here, Mike Treese, 380, number 36. Two of them, is that right? Same cattle, guys, right here, same cattle down there. Frederick, 350 and 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 350, 60 steer cattle like that, and 70, 80, 380, 94, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 4, 10, 4, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 440, to get 50, and 50, to get 440, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, Dean, 440, Dean, 440, Dean. Tommy Wright, Gary, Oklahoma. Male said they've been worked. Tommy Wright. They've been worked. Gary, Oklahoma. Gary, Oklahoma here at 335, 40 at 335, 5, 335 and 40 at 340, 40, 40, 45, 45, 50 at 355, 55, 60, 60 and 5 at 365, 70, 5 and 75, 80, 5, 85, 3, 90 and 95, 95, 4 at 405, 405, 405, 405 and 5 here, Var. $4. Put on number 2. Bigger heifers here, 3 1/4, 30. At 3 1/4, over to get 30. At 3.25, over to get 30, to get 25, over to get 30, to get 25, over to get 30. At 30, to get 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 Jeff 3.25. Put him on number 6. No, Jeff Cornell. Shelton at 6. They be gone. I'm sorry, I can't open it up again. What do you got here? There's an ugly heifer. Tommy Wright, right there. Tommy Wright, $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10. There to get that $3 now 10. Did you get it? 10, 10, 10, 310. Internet shop 310 and 310, 20. There to get 310, 20. There to get 320, 30 and 30. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40, 50 at 350 at 350. Internet shop 50. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get 60 at 350, 60. There to get 60. There to get 60. Sold 350. Internet 350. Internet. Tommy Wright's coming again. Another steer. We're getting into the big bunches now, guys. He's a worked right there now. They're to get $5.10, at $5 now 10, at $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 5, 20, 30, at 5, 30, 40, at 5, 40, they're to get 5, 35, 45, 35, 45, 40, 50, at 5, 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 5, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, 70, and 75, 60, 5, 70, and 70. Drew Hayes, 560, number 4. Five more of them, Mr. Wright. Five more of them right here, guys. Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright, he's got good stock now. He's from Gary. Mr. Wright, you here? Tommy Wright? Gary, Oklahoma. 450, 450, 450, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, to get 450, 60, 70, and 470, 80, and 480, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 480, 480, 490, and 490, to get 90, but 90, but get 90, but 90, and 480, to get 90, but 90, but get Jerry, 480. 5. Thought you were waving at me. Here's a popsicle cattle from Hennessy. One's got a short bush. Hennessy. What else you say, you think? Okay, $4.10. There to get that $4 out 10. There to get that 10. There to get 10. There to get 10, 10, 20, 410, 420, 410, 420, and 410, 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. Internet 410. Bryce 4. Some more up, 9 more. Hennessy, Oklahoma. Popsicle cattle. Okay. It's a good time to sell them. Just waiting late today after the cow sale. Pulled her off the cow yesterday, John. That's good. Good time to sell them. Off the cow yesterday, Mr. Popsicle from Hennessy, Oklahoma. He's got good cows. $4. Here to get 4. At $4. Here to get 4. Here to get $4 now 4. Here to get 45. Here to get 4. 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 At $4. Here to get 10. Here to get 410. Here to get 410. Here to get 410. And 10, 15. Here to get 15. Here to get 15, 20. And 20. Here to get 420. Here to get 415, 20. And 20. Here to get 15, 20. Here to get 415, 20. And 20. Troy 415. But number 3. 13. More of them. Same girls now. 335.40 at 335. And get 40. And get 35. And get 40. And get 335 at 35. And get 35. 35. And get 40. And get 340. And get 35. And get 40 at 335. 40. And get 5. And get 45. 50 at 350. And get 5. And get 55. And get 5. And get 5. And get 5 at 355. At 355. And get 5 there. And get back Troy. 350 number 4X. Two more Franks. Wonder what that name really helped. How do you pronounce it? Silly? Two big hammers. Big hammers off of them. Long tail. Long tail. Now $3. You get free. At 3, you're to get $3 now. 3. At $3, you get free. You're to get free. You're to get free. You're to get free. You're to get free. At $3, you get free. Here, 3 there. Better get free. Better 305. At 305. Better get 305. Better get 305. Better get 305. So at $3 for number 27. 27 SH. 27 or 37? 27. Bullseye. Little boys are steers or bulls. Bull calves right here now. $5.10 at $5 now 10 at $5 now 10. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 10. Ready to get 10. Ready to get $5 now 5 at 5. Ready to get $5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5 at $5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5 there 10 5 10 5 10 5 10. Jerry $5 number 5. Sure. Colt. Here's some white-faced cattle, folks. Here's some white-faced cattle, folks. Here's some white-faced cattle, boys and girls. Popsicle? Well, popsicle cattle, guys. Hennessy, Oklahoma. Boy, I tell you what, they're going to make a heck of a good set of cattle right there. 375.80. They both 375.80 and 375.80 90 and 394 and $4.10 410 20 420 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 410 420 to get 25 to get 25 to get 425 30 at 35 at 435 to get 435 to get 35 to get 435 and 35 35 35 35 35 35 35. So 430. Put them on Hayes number 5. $11 more. Antone, you know this guy? You know this guy?
No, not really. I maybe know it, but I don't know the practice. I don't know.
He might be. Is he quitting? Bigger bulls off of him. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at again 25 25 25 25 25 at again 325 at 325 at again 25 25 25 25 25 25 at 325 at again 25 at again 25 30 at 30 at again 30 at again 30 at again 30 at again Butch 325 Butch 27 26. Thank you, Ricardo. Okay, thank you, Mr. Popsicle. Now let's go to Cooper, Texas. This will be the Clayton Harrington cattle. What do you got on them?
70 days.
How many? 70 days weaned, guys. 70 days weaned. 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 50. 60. To get 60 at 350. 60. To get 70. To get 70. 80. 90. 394 at $4. To get 4 now. 10 and 10. 20. 420 internet. 420 at 410. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. Thason 410. Heifer cattle right there now. They were weaned 70 days. 70 days weaned right there now. 335, 40. At 335, to get 40. To get 35, 40. To get 35. To get 40. To get 35. To get 40. At 340. To get 35. To get 40. To get 340. To get 40. At 40, 45. To get 45, 50. At 350, get him. At 350, did you get 50? 55. I got him 350. Thank you. Glad you had somebody, Antonio. So the steers came with them now. Folks are 70 days. Weaned 70 days. $4. You're to get 4 and $4 to get 2.5. To get 402.5. To get 402.5. 5 and 405. To get 10. To get 15. To get 20. To get 25 and 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 425. 7.5. 7.5 and 30 and 32.5. 432.5. 435 and 35. 7.5. To get 40. 440. To get 2.5. To get 5 and 7.5. To get 50. To get 50. To get 450 and 440. 52.5 and 455 and 57.5. To get 60 and 65. To get 465, 65, 65. Dean, 460 a pound. Dean, 460 a pound. Same animals right there. Same animals. Hey, at 335, 40. At 335, to get 40. At 335, to get 40. To get 35, to get 40. To get 40. To get 40. At 335, 7.5, 40. And 342.5. To get 5. To get 45. To get 47.5. And 7.5, 50. At 352.5. To get 2.5. And 7.5. To get 60. To get 2.5. And 5. To get 7.5. 70. And 70. To get 370. And 370. To get 70. Sold 367. Half Troy 6. Girls, Ivan Kohler, Edmond, Oklahoma. Short wean, guys. Short wean. Now Black Herbers here. Last Black Herbers 350. At 350, to get 5. At 355, to get 5. To get 5. 60, to get 5. 70, to get 5. To get 80, to get 85. 85, 90, to get 390. 85 and 93. 85, 90. 85, 95. To get 95. 4 at 405. 405, 10. 405, 10. 410. Barnhart 405, 36. Bail, Antone. Please, sir. Well, the Kohlers, I'll bet you right there from Edmond, Oklahoma. Cow making boogers right there now. 335 at 335. Vertigan at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Vertigan at 335. Vertigan 540. Vertigan 40. Vertigan 40. Vertigan 40 at 335. Vertigan 7.5. Vertigan 37.5. 335. 7.5. 40 at 340. Vertigan 2.5. Vertigan 5 at 45. Vertigan 40. 2.5 at 340. 2.5. Vertigan 5 there. Vertigan 5 TD at 340. 2.5. Put them on TD number 34, I assume. Here comes some bull cows. Come with them. Some good little bull cows. Good little bull cows here now. They're to get 4.25, $4.25 and 4.25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get 4.25 and 25. They're to get 4.25. They're to get 25. They're to get 25, 30 and 30. They're to get 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 5 and 4.35, 40, 4.45, 4.45, 50 and 55 and 55, 60. They're to get 5 and 65. They're to get 65 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Jerry 460, number 5. Okay, Antonio, through with them. 6 more. Six more bulls. Edmond, Oklahoma bulls. Edmond, Oklahoma bulls. 3.25 at 325. Better get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 45, 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, and 5, to get 60, to get 5, 70, 5, 80, and 5, 90, 390, 5, 4, to get $4 up high, 4, 05, 405, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 15, to get 20, and 20, to get 420, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. So at 415, S&H number 34. More bulls, Kohler bulls. Edmond, Oklahoma. Good big black bulls. $3.10, $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, to get 10 about, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 305, to get 305, 10, to get 15, 20, to get 25, and 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, and 345, to get 45, to get 45 up here, and 345, both out 345, 345, 345, Warren, 340, 16X. Thank the Kohlers from Edmond. Thank y'all. Here's crawdad cattle from Mountain View, Oklahoma. Several drafty little crawdad cattle. Mountain View. Long Weaned, the male says, had around the shies. Pretty nice. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4.10, to get 10 a bomb, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and for 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 470, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 470, and 470, to get 70, 70, 70, Jerry Younger 70, 470 Jerry, and 70 here, to get Hayes 460, 22. 10 more crawdad cattle, Mountain View, Oklahoma. Long Weaned, Long Weaned, Long Weaned, now 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, at 35, to get 40, to get 335, 5, 40, to get 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, 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 at 335, 42 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, at 47 and a half, to get 45, to get 7 and a half, at 345, to get $6, at 45, 345, $6, at 45, to get $6 here now, $6, Jeff, at 345, 6. Nice guy. Chapman. Jeff right here. Steers off of him. Long Weaned from Mountain View. Kowal County Steers, Kowal County Steers, 350 at 350 and 5 at 355, 55, 60, 360, 60 and 365, 70, 5 and 80, 5, 90, 5, 4, 05, 10, 15, 20, 20, 20 and 5, 425, 25 over here, 25, 30 and 30, 30, 30 and 30 here, Jerry, 425, number 7. It's been a pretty nice old calf turn today. Let's go to Piedmont now. Piedmont. Heifers right here now, 3 1/4. Huh? Weaned 30 days here now, 3 1/4 and 3 1/4. Now 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 325, 30, 30. So 325, call it cram. Jeff, number 6. Chapman 6. Out to go in with some more and bring some mail. Anton, please. Steers?
Yes, sir, Steve.
They're steered. They were how long? 30 days weaned, guys. 30 days weaned. They're going to get 30. 2 steers and a bull. They're all going to go right there now. 275, 80, and 275. They're going to get 80, 90, 293. They're going to get 305. They're going to get 10, and 10, 15, 20. They're going to get 325, 30, and 35, 40, and 345, 50, and 55, 60, and 365, 70, and 75, 80, and 385. They're going to give 85, 85. Troy, 380. Put up number 5. Same deal, guys. Singles. Good job, Anton. Little steer calf right there. Steer calf, I think it is. Steer calf right there now. They're to get 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 450 and 450. They're to get 50. As you get it 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 460, 450, 460 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. What's wrong here, guys? 4.5 and 4.5. They're to get 4.5. They're to get 4.5. They're to get 4.5. 4.5. Did you hear Jerry? 4.5. Put him on Jerry number 7. Jerry 5. 450. Hello. Hello. Heifer right there now, 375, 350, 50, 50, to get 50, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, same cattle, Piedmont, Oklahoma, 352 and a half, and 2.5, 5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, 60, to get 60, to get 360, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 5, 7.5, now 7.5, and 70, and 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 385, 382 and a 5, sold. Billy Barnhart, 382 and a half, 36. Muggenberg cattle, Chris Muggenberg, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Heifer's got a little tail to him. What's the deal? Talk to me. No information. No information. I'm going to tell you they're good, though. They got a little bush in their tail, I think, right there at 350. At 350, they're to get 60. At 350, 60, they're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. And 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 20. And 20. They're to get 4, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 4, 10, 20. And 20. They're to get 4, 10, 4, 20, 4, 10, 4, 20. And 20. They're to get 20, 4, 10, 2, 2. 3 more of the Muggenbergs. Nice heifers in the arena here. 335, 40 at 335. Very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5. 335 at 335. Very good 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 at 335. Very good 5, very good 5. Jeff Chandler 335. Put him on number 6. Muggenborg cattle, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Bring them to McGarry. Muggenborg Bull is right there now. $410 at $400 now 10. Did get $4 now 10. Did get 4 now 10 and 20. Did get 410, 420, 410, 420 and 410, 20. Did get 30. Did get 30. Did get 30. Did get 30 at 425, 25, 25, 25. Did get 30 and 30. Did get 35. Did get 40. Did get 45 and 45. Did get 50 and 55. Did get 55. Did get 55. Jerry 55 and 455 here. Father Dean 450. That'd be Dean. 450 the bar Dean. 450 the bar Dean. 450 the bar Dean. 450 the bar Dean. Come on, Antonio, bring me some more. The Bulls right here now, $3, 2.5, at 302.5, better get now 2.5, better get 302.5, better get 2.5, 302.5, at 3.5, better get 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 20, better get 320, better get 317.5, 22.5, at 325, and 25, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 25, and 25, sold 322.5 on over 18X. Purdue, nah, I don't think that's right. Huh? I don't think that's right. Mangum. I think it's something else. It does? Okay. Pendy Farms from Mangum. 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 50 now, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, 410, 20, internet chat, 420, and 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 25, and 425, 30, to get 430, to get 25, 30, and 425, to get 30, to get 30, sold 4.25, put them on barn 22. Be down the limit tomorrow, won't it? It's Wednesday. Don't think it matters. Got good Charlotte cattle in Greer County. There's the boys come with them now. They're going to steers bulls. Two steers in the bull. They all go right there now. They're to get at 350, 60, at 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4 and 10, at 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 440, at 430, 40, they're to get 430, we're to get 40 here, so 430 Dean, 430 Dean, 430. Every time Dean buys one, they stop. Dean.
It happens, I bet it happens. Oh, yeah. Because when I do something so many times,
Let's go, Antone. Come on. Got 5 more of these cattle behind. Get out of here, you rascals, you. Five more. Male set steers. All 5 are steers. All of them are steers right here now. They're 375, 80, and 375. They're 80, they're 80, they're 80, they're 90, they're 90, they're 90, and 394, and $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, they're 30, they're 30, they're 30, they're 30, 40, and 40, they're 4, 40, they're 4, 30, 40, and 40, they're 40, they're butch, at 430, number 27. Pretty nice stock out there, Bushy. He does have a lot of goodness. His daddy would be proud of him, wouldn't he? Do what? That's right. His will be right there now. Absolutely. Yep, absolutely. I know pretty much about one of us. Okay, new deal, guys. Thank you guys from down there at Mangum. We're going to Fort Cobb. Brad Williams. 60 days wean, people. 60 days wean from Fort Cobb right here now. They're to get $4 here to get 2.5. At $4 bill, 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 402.5. At 5. They get 407.5. They get 7.5. And 7.5. They get 405. 7.5 up here. And 7.5. They get 7.5. Jerry 405. Put them on number 4. Morley Williams, kind of Jerry Williams, maybe. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Mr. Williams, nice heifers. Mr. Williams got nice heifers right here now. They're to get at 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 55, at 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 55 up here, 55 there, they're to get 55, at 55, they're to get 355, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 more, 350. Put them on number 5, 2X, 5, 2X. You guys talk about sex. We're going to stay in Fort Cobb. We're just going to go to a different man, Mr. Casey Helms from Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. 2 drafts, East Cattle in Fort Cobb. At 2 round shots, people, right there at $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, they're to get at 10 of mine, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, outside 10, at 410, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, and 10, 410, they're to get 410, they're to get 10, 10, they're to get $4, numbers 12. Should be singles, Gary. She came with him, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma now, 320. At 320, they're to get out 20 there, but to get 20, they're to get out 20, they're to get 20. At 320, they're to get out 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 25, they're to get 325, and 25 here, Chapman 320, number 6. Let's go get a little gear back there, guys. Thank you. Get you an overdrive gear. Let's go. Here comes another one. Odd heifer. She came out of Fort Cobb also. Yes, she is right here now, 4 1/4, 425, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, and again, 25, 25, 25, 425, 30, and 30, and again, 30, and again, 30, and again, 30, and again, 30, brass, 425, 4. Thank you, folks from Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Let's go to Binger. Britain cattle from Binger. Weaned, August the 20th. Long time weaned. Get another gear back there, guys. Get it, put it in third. Put it in overdrive. Yeah, that's right. Here we go, John. Here's a Britain cattle from Binger. The Britain cattle from Binger steers. What do you got? And they're going to steer cattle right there now. They're going to 350 now, 5 at 355, 60 at 360. They're going to 60. They're going to 355 now, 60 pound at 355 now, 60 at 360. They're going to 60. They're going to 60. Maybe better than that, guys. 355 at 355. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 at 355. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 25, 30 at 325. They're going to 30 at 325. They're going to 30. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, at 330, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, Varner, 325, 69. Livingston cattle, folks. Livingston cattle, folks. Probably not Earl, though. He's at Beaver. Little heifers right there now. Heifer cattle here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 now. 65 and 65, 70. They're to get 370, 370 internet 70 at 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 85. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 and 95. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 out of 5 and 405. They're to get 405. They're to get 405, 10 and 10. They're to get 405. They're to get 10, 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. Varner 410, 12. So well. Little pee-wee right there. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, Bailey 5, 10, put them on number 0. Here's a quick one. $5.10, $5.10, at $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10. He's quick now. He'll get 5 at $5.10. They're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, and 5.10, 20. They're to get 5.20. Where are you? 5.10, 20, 5.20 Bailey at 5.10, 20, 30 at 5.30, 40, 5.40, 5.30, 40, 5.30, 40. You're pretty picky tonight. 5.30, 40 at 5.30, 40. So 5.30, put them in Dale. 5.30. Get another gear, Anton. That and there's got another gear. Here's 4 more of them. Here's 4 more of them, guys. Little bull calves here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10, 10, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 4.10 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 460. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 Bailey and 70. They're to get 460, 70, 80 and 80, 90, 490. They're to get 95 and 510 and 510. They're to get 510. Jerry or $9, $5. Jerry at number 5, $5 honey. Here's 7 more. Livingston Bulls. They be bulls, good bulls, right there now. They're to get at $3.50, at $3.50, at $3.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get digi at $3.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get $3.80 a pie and 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 now 4 and 4.10 and 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 4, 10, 20, 34, 34, 30, 40 and 440, 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Dean and 440. Dean 440. Dean. 440 Dean. 440 Dean. Thank you, Livingstons. Let's go with the Dukes cattle. The Dukes. Mr. Duke. 350 at 350. That's 75 at 350. 75 at 75. At letting you bid here, boys. At 350 at 350 a pound. At 75 at 375 4 at $4 here. 4 at 13. At 410 20 and 20. At 410 420 410 420 and 10 20. At 10 20. At 20 Jerry 410. And that'll be who to have up here? Jerry 5. Five more of them. Let's go with the Dukes. Dukes a hazard. Bring them on, bring them on, bring them on, bring them on. Bulls. Bulls. I'll be darned, they're all bulls. Everything's a bull. 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, 35, at 335, 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 370, to get 60, 70, 80, and 380, to get 370, give 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, sold 370. Put them on S&H 34. Look at them cattle. He has some of the best cattle. Look at them. They're some of the best cattle we sell. These cattle were weaned October the 20th down Union City. Here's Joe's cattle. Joe's Boswell. Been on grass and caked since October the 20th. That hasn't been too long, though, has it? Grass and cake down there at Union City. Trying to get another gear. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10 a pound, to get 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get $4 now, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 350, at 350, 60, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 350, to get 60, and 60, to get 350, now 60, and 60, sold 350, put them on barn, 451. Hello? I'm sorry. Who is it? This ain't the number I know yet. Bye. For the Balzer cattle down Union City now, folks. Union City. Been weaned about 40 days now, 30, 40 days. Let's go. And steers. There's steers right there, guys. And to get 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 5 and 355, to get 60, to get 65 and 65, to get 360, to get 5 and 570, to get 375 and 75, 80, to get 385, 85, 90, to get 390, 85, 90 and 95 and 95, to get 395. Bill, you're at 395 and 95 here. Butch got him at 390. Put him at number 27. Two more Joes. They're steers. Joe Bosler. 335. Then again at 35. Then again at 35, 35, 35, 35. 335, 335, 335, 40, 335, 40, 340, 335, 40, 335, 40, 340, 40. Varner, 335, 69. One more time, Ricardo, please. Trying to get you awake. Trying to help you out a little. Where are we going? Arnold cattle from Calumet. Now, Bruce Arnold. They're good little OKs, guys. Entered to get one of Jason's neighbors out there, guys. Arnold cattle from Calumet at $4.10. $4 now, 10. Entered to get now 10. Entered to get $4 now, 10. And 10. Entered to get 4 now, 10. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 10 outside, 10, 20, and 25. Entered to get 25. Entered to get 425. Internet chat at 25. Entered to get 30. 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 Entered to get 25. 30. You got 1 or 2. And 30. Entered to get 30. So 425. Internet. Braden Winchester. Lancaster on the internet. Lancaster. Thank you, guys. Be more of the Arnold cattle from Calumet. Calumet, Oklahoma now 350 and 350, to get 5 and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 5, now 60 and 365 and 5, to get 5, to get where's your man 570 and 370, to get 75 and 75, 80, to get 380, 375, you'll give 80 and 80, to get TD 375, 34. TD. No thanks.
Hey, Antonio. Ask him if he'll get me a coffee. Will you give me a coffee? Thank you.
Stir it the right way. Stir it to the right. Dale Walker used to say that. Put 2 cubes of ice in it and stir it to the right. You don't remember Dale Walker. Dale Walker. No, he's not kin to Johnny. Here's more of them cattle boys, more of them Arnold cattle. Now 2 bull calves up here at Calumet. Nice bull, 350 and 350, to get 60 and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40 and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 480 and 80, 90, 495, $5, to get 5, to get 495 and 490, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, so 490. Troy 3, 4, Troy 4. Next. Where is this town? Hudson Oaks? Is that 2 different names? Right outside of Weatherford. Right here, Steers. The Steers right here now. To get 335, 40, and 335, 40, to get 40, to get 45, 50, to get 55, to get 60, at 365, to get 70, to get 370, and 365, 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70. Sold 365. Troy, put them on number 6. Not very good. If it's the right one, I can tell every time. Pretty good set of steers right there, folks.
Mineral Wells, Texas, 3 rounds.
Mineral Wells, Texas, 3 round shots. This will be Clay Brown. Clay Brown. They've had 3 rounds of shots. How long the wing?
No, they're not. It says 3 rounds.
Oh, but they. Well, they're good rascals. 335 at 335, ready to get 35, 35, 35, 40 at 335, 40, ready to get 40, ready to get 45, ready to get 50 at 355, ready to get 55, ready to get 60 at 360, ready to get 5 and 5, ready to get 365, ready to get 5 here, 5 there, ready to get 5 and 5 here, ready to get sold 360. That will be Troy number 6. Boy, Mr. Brown's cattle singles. Single Brown. Brown singles. Take a bull steer. Steer 250 at 250 at 250 to get 50 now 60 to get 70 to get 280 to get 280 90 and 293 to get $3 internet free and $3 to get free to get free to get 293 internet junket free and 290 junket free to get $3 here 3 to get free so 290 Warner 79. What is this? What is this? Steer off Mr. Brown's. Mr. Brown steer right here, 335, 40, at 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 335, and 40, to get 35, 45, to get 45, 50, at 355, to get 60, at 365, 70, at 375, to get 375, at 375. Troy got him at 370, number 4, 5. I can't see him. You guys going to have to grow bigger fingers. Change some lights up there to help a little, I think. Dust the lights. Where are we going? Another Mr. Brown. $2.10, $2.10, $2 now 10, to get 10, 20, to get 220, to get 210, to get 220, to get 220, and 210, 220, to anybody else? 220, 220. I got Ricardo, yeah. 220, thank you. Brag on me. 220 internet, 30, 230, 40, 240 internet, 240 internet, 240 internet, 250, 260, 260, 270, 280. 290, 290. So 280 Jeff Shamlin number. Oh. You're kidding. Here's a Criswell cattle, guys, from Reno, Oklahoma. The Criswell cattle. This Katie's. What's she doing here so late? Here's Katie's cattle, folks. She weaned them 50 days ago. They've been turned out on pasture. Everything done to them. Katie the lady right there now. What are the heifers? 450, at 450, 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 95, to get $5, to get 510, at 510, 20, to get 20, to get 520, 520, now 30, to get 530, 40, 40, 50, at 550, to get 550, to get 550, 540, 50, Jerry, 540, Jerry 1. Thank y'all.
Terry, is that $70 camp still alive? No.
Here's the same deal, guys. Same deal. Katie's got 2 more. They boys. Gosh, she needs to spend a little more time with these. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 410, 20, to get 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 80, to get 80, 90, to get 490, to get 90, 90, 90, and 480, would get 90, but 90, would get 90, 480, 90 here, so 480, internet. Haynes 4. Here's Claire's cattle, by golly. All these little girls get to run last. What's the deal? Hey, look at this quality right there. Here's Matthew's little girl. Here's Claire's cattle, little bouquets. Hard to say, Bose. Bouquets right here, $4, 10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, 9, 20, and 420, to get 410, 20, to get 410, 420, and 20, to get 410, 420, and 420, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 440, and 430, 40, did you get 40 over here, and 430, 40, to get 430, to get 40, Varner, 430, put them a number, 27. Thank you, Claire. Here comes another one of Claire's. Claire got a heifer. Good kids, guys. Good kids right here belong that Claire. I entered to get 450 and 450 and 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 454 60 to get 60 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 80 and 480 to get 80 480 480 internet you're out 480 and 80 to get 470 give 80 here to give 80 Jerry 470 Jerry 1. Tell the kids thank you guys. There's Popsicle again. Good grief, a whole bunch of them. Yeah. Folks are going back to Kaufman, Texas. There'll be 15 of these little heifers. The Reese cattle. You got anything on them? The Reese cattle from Kaufman, Texas, John. Pretty thin, pretty long tail. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 60 to get 350 now 60 down to get 70 and 370 80 to get 90 to get 394 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 410 to get 410 to get 410 and 10 to get 410 to get 410 internet $4 a pound. What number internet? What number you want them on, John? Put them on one right here now. There they go one. Here we go. 30 more of them. 30 more of them. Same little old heifers. They're good rascals. They're good rascals. Heifers right here now, heifer cattle right there now. I like this deal pretty well here now. To get 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 and now 60 to get 365 and now 70 and 375 80 and 80 to get 80 385 to get 90 to get 390 to get 85 90 85 90 385 90 internet shot 90 and 385 90 now 5 395 $4 bill 4 and $4 5 405 10 405 10 405 4010 to get 405 10 10 Varner 405 50 5 more. No. Little long-tailed heifers right there, guys. Long-tailed heifers here. $3 you get three, and 3 to get 3, and $3 you get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3, and $3 you get 3 to get 5 to get 10 to get 15 to get 20, and 325 to get 30, and 30 to get 5 to get 35, 35 around 35 internet shot 335 now 40, and 340 to get 40 to get 45, and 45 345 internet shot 345 2.5 42.5 and 2.5 here so 340 I sold them 340 put them on number 0 and put them on Jeff Chamlin 0. Reese Farms, the boy calves off of them, the boys, I'm with them. We didn't have anything. Nothing on them, guys. We're getting a little light case here. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. Here to get 30, here to get 25, 30, here to get 30, here to get 40, here to get 40, here to get 40, here to get 40, and 440, here to get 40, here to get 4, 30, 40, 50, and 50, 60, 70, here to get 70, and 70, here to get 70, 80, and 80, 90, here to get 490, 490, 490, internet shot, 95, and $5, you'll get 5, and 490, you'll get 5, and 490, you'll get 5, and who get 5, and get 490, you'll 510, and 510, 510. 510, internet's out, 510, 510, 510, 10, 10, Jerry, $5, Jerry, $5. 31 more up in the Reese cattle. $31 more of the Reeses. Pretty good set of black steers. Pretty nice set of black steers right here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. There to get $4 now 10. There to get now 10 to buy 10 now 10 410 and 10. There to get 410. There to get 410 and 20. There to get 20 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30 and 30 40 and for 40. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 440 50. Your man's out, John. 450 and 440. There to get 50 and 440. There to get 50. There to get 40. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. Varner 440 3. Where we going now? Anadarko, Weber cattle from Anadarko. Look for a bull. Little lightweight cattle here. Huh? Little lightweight cattle right there, boys here. Yeah, Eugene Weber, right down there at Anadarko. $4 steer heifers. $4.10, 410, 410, 20, to get that 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 95, and $5, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, and 510, to get 510, butter chaos, 510, 510, to get 5, and now 10, and 10, to get 510, to get 510, 510, to get 510, anybody else 510, 520, 510, 20, 510, 20, so 510, put them on Bailey, 24, 25. Eugene Weber, Anadarko. We didn't have anything on, did you? 40 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Eugene, old hog buddy down there at Anadarko. Nice heifers. 375.80 and 375. Better give 80. Better get 375, 80, 90 and 390. Better get 380. Better get 94 and $4.10 and 10, 20 and 20. Better get 20 internet chat 420, 30 and 30. Better get 30, 40 and 440 internet 440. Better get 50 and 50. Better get 50. Better get 50 and 440. Better get 450. Better get 440. Better get 50 and 50. Better get 440 internet 440. Put them on 4X. Three little heifers here. Same cattle, guys. Bigger heifers off of Eugene's. 3 heifers off of Eugene. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, and 325. To get 925, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 330, 333, 33, 30. So 325. Chamlin, put them on number 6. For one time. One of the best. 40 days, 2 rounds. 40 days, 2 rounds for shots. At 3 1/4. At 325. To get 9, 25, 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 50. At 60. To get 60. To get 360. At 360. To get 60. Now 60. Got Bryce in. 360. 350. 60. 350. When he gets 60. And 70. 370 Bryce. 370. 80. And 380. 390. 390 Bryce. 390. 380. 90. Sold 380 Chapman 0. Steers off of them, guys. This will be the steers off of them. They're 40 days. I think she said 40 days weaned from Anadarko. Eugene Weber. Low cattle are 40 days weaned are just hard as rock. Just hard as you can make one of them, guys. 450, 450, to get 60, and 4.5, now 60, and 4.5, to get 60, to get now 60, and 4.5, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, 90, 495, and 10, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 520, 520, to get 510, 20, and 510, 20, internet shot, 520, 510, 520, 30, at 530, 520, 530, 520, 530, 520, what do you get 30, to get 30, so 520, put them on 45, 45, 23 more. That's what they look like tomorrow, folks. Nice cattle, Eugene. 4 1/4, 425, and 25, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 430 a pound, and 30, to get 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 450 internet, 450, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, now 50 internet's at 50, 60, and 460, 470, 470, 465, now 70, 475, 475, Yada Pie, 475, 475, internet chat, 475, 475, anybody get 5? Varner, 470, 10. $12 more. Here's a dozen more of them. Anadarko, Oklahoma. Nice cattle. Nice cattle right there, 375, 80, 375, 80, to give 80, to give 375, to give 80, and 80, to give 80, 90, to give 394, and 490, to give 410, and 10, to give 4 now, 10, 4 now, 10, 4 now, 10, 20, and 410, 20, 410, to get 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, Butch, 410, number 27. Thank you, Eugene. Beef Tex. Had a round of shots. Beef Tech had a round of shots. Where are they from? Nice heifers right there. Beef Tech heifers right here now. To get 375, 80, 375, to give 80, to give 80, to get 375, to give 80, at 380, to give 80, 90, to get 380, 90, to get 380, 90, at 385, 90, 85, 90, 385, 90, internet 5, 395, 395, to get 95, 4, at $4, to get 4, to get $4, to get 4, internet out 4, at $4 now 4, 395, 4, 5, 405, 410. 410, 15, 415, 20, 420 internet, 420, 415, 20, 420 internet's all out, 420, 415, 20, to get 20, to get 20. So at 415, put them a Thiessen. 23 more of the Beef Tech. Wow. Good little steer calves. Good little old steer calves. That good ones right here. 4 1/4, 425, 30, at 425, to get 30, to get that 30, to get that 425, now 30, now 40, at 40, to get 430, to get 440, to get 440, 450, 460, to get 60, at 450, 460, at 450, now 60, to get 60, at 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60. So at 450, put them on number 45, put them on Bailey 45. We're going to go back to Popsicle again. Hennessy, Oklahoma. Been selling them all week, John. Well, Monday and Tuesday both, hadn't you? You know anything about them? You know anything about these Popsicle cattle? Come up there, Tennessee. They do look weaned. He had some cows here Monday, but he didn't have that many cows. Pretty nice, I think, right here, 375.80, 375, to give 80, and 80, to get 375, 80, 90, to get 390, to get 394, at $4.10, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, internet's out, 420, and 30, and 30, to get 420, over to get 30, 430, now 5, 435, 435, and 435, to get 5 here, 5 there, over to get 35, and 35, to get 5, to get 5, so 430 internet. 4X. Sorry. Same cattle guys, same cattle guys, same cattle guys. I don't think these were off the cow yesterday. Hennessy, Oklahoma, guys. Here now, to get 350, at 350, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 35, 40, and 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 335, and 35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Get them out of here. Yep. Here's a bull's cut with him. They might have been exposed. Little bulls there can't do nothing except try. 350, now 5, and 355, and again 55, and again 60, now 5, and again 65, 65, 65, 70, and 375, 80, and 85, 90, and 390, to give 85, 90, but to get 90 here, 90, to get 90, to get 90, 95, 395, 4, $4 to get 4, and $4 to get 4, no 5, 405, 405, 10, and 10 to get 405, 10, 405, 10, to get 10, 10, to get 10, 10, so 405, put on number 34. S&H 34. Pretty good calves. Here comes some more of them. Next week be bigger. Some bigger bulls. We'll get them preg checked tonight. Run them tomorrow. You'll see what they've been with. $3, now 10, $3, now 10, 310, 310, 10 neck Bose, 10, 15, and 15, 20, to get 25, to get 25, 325, 325, and 325, to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, and 320, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5. Sell them more. Harrington cattle guys from Sulphur Bluff, Texas. Clint. Clayton's already been gone. Clint Harrington. Okay. 350 and 350 and 60 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 370 to get 60 to get 70 80 to get 80 90 and 390 to get 90 but to get 4 at $4 to get 4 internet shot 4 4 4 to get $4 now 4 at 394 to get 390 410 and 10 10 10 to get 4 now 10 and 10 410 410 410 and 10 to get 10 bright shot 410 and 10 to get 410 to get 10 so $4 put them on number 45. At least he hadn't completely forgot about us. Or the Harringtons. How many? 70 days. It looks longer than that, don't it? 70 days weaned. Nice set of steers. Nice set of steers right there now to get 350 and 5 and 355 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 355 60 and 365 and 75 85 95 and 95 and 395 to get 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 405 405 410 and 15 and 15 to get 15 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 15 20 420 420 420 and 20 to get now 20 to get now 20 so 415 Troy, 5-5. By itself. Herself. I'm sorry, right here now, $3. See, at three, to get $3 now, to get 310, and 10 to get 310, to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, 15, and 15, 20, to get 320, to get 20, to get 20, and 5, and 325, 30, to get 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 30, and 30 to get sold 325. Put them on number 0, and put them on Jeff 0. By herself right there, to get 3, 30, and 30, 40, and 3, 30, 40, to get 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 50, and 350, and 340, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 390, and 380, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 4, and $4, to get 4, now 10, 410, internet, 410, 410, 410, so $4, put on Thiessen, $4. Here's the last one of them Harringtons, I believe. Little by herself effort right there, $4.10, $4.10, and 10 to get 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40 to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 50 and 60 and 70, to get 80, 90, 490, and 95, to get $5 a pound, $5 a pound back over here, $5 at 490, you want to get 5, you get 510, 510, so $5. MW. Let's go to Mr. Miller's cattle. Miller cattle, guys. No information on them. Mr. Miller's got pretty good black bally heifers. 385.90 at 380. $120 days weaned, guys. 120 days weaned. Here we go. $4.10 at $4 now 10 at $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 at 410, 420, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 440. They're to get 5 with 1 or 2. 430. Who you got? 20, 30, 540, 440, 440. Internet's out. 440, 440, 440, 440. Internet's out. 440, 450, 450, 460, 460. Internet. 460, 460. Terry, 450. Buddy. That's what the next into look like. 120 days. Mississippi. 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 now. 60 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 350. They're to get 60 at 355. 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5 at 375. 375. 80 at 380. They're to give 80. But to give 80. But to give 80. 380. 380. Mac Treese. 375. 36. Miller steers, 120 days. 120 days weaned right here now. 4.5, 450 at 450. They're to get 60 at 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 4.5. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 470 a pound at 470. They're to get 70. Anybody else here? 470 and 80 and 80, 90. They're to get 490. They're to get 490 and 480. Would you get 90? Better than 90 here, Warner. 480, 25X. Seems like it. Now we're still in the 6 alley. There's some more guys. 120 days, Billy tells you. 7 more of these steers right here. Let's move them now. Y'all can talk tomorrow. No, you won't either. Right here now, they got thin 120 days weaned steers at 350, at 360, they're to get 60, 70, and 80, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 394, they're to get 410, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 440, 50, and 60, they're to get 60, and 450, 60, 70, and 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 480, they're to give 80, 80, sure, you're to give 80, 480, 480, 480, and 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get, so 470, number 45. Let's go to Ryan, Oklahoma. Bill Brand. Bell Brand. They're 30-plus days, 2 rounds of shots down there at Ryan, Oklahoma. 30 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Ryan, Oklahoma. There's a sweet set of cattle, folks. Right out of the southern Oklahoma. Good bodies to heifers right there at 330. At 330, they're to get at 30, they're to get at 30. At 330, they're to get at 35, they're to get 540, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 45. At 345, they're to get 340, they're to get 5. At 345, they're to get 45, 45, 45, and 45. Here's Chamlin, 340, Chamlin, number 6. Eight more of the Bell Brands. Big stout heifers. Bigger, stouter heifers here, 310. At 310, they're to get 12 and a half. At 310, 12 and a half. They're to get 12 and a half. They're to get 310. They're to get 10, 12 and a half. At 310, 12 and a half. 15. At 15, they're to get 15, 17 and a half. They're to get 17 and a half. 20. And 320, they're to get 320. Internet, junkie 20. They're to get 320. And 317 and a half. Junkie 20. And 20. They're to get 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 20. Troy, 317 and a half. Put on number 16. 17. Bell brand steers, 32 of them.
+30 days.
30 plus days, 2 rounds. They're a pretty sweet set of steers. Ryan, Oklahoma. 335, 40, and 335, and to get 40, to get 35, and to get 40, and 335, and to get 7.5, 40, to get 45, and to get 45, 7.5, and 47.5, and to get 345, 47.5, and 347.5, 50, and 350, and to get 52.5, and to get 352.5, 5, and 355, and to get 2.5, 7.5, and to get 57.5, 60, and 360, and to get 60, and to get 60, and 60, and to get 60, bush try 60, 2.5. 362.5, now 5, 365, 362.5, 2.5, 55, Troy, 362.5, 7, no, 6. I hope he does. 2 biggers right there, 2 biggers here to get 310, at 310, to get 75, to get 10, and 310, to get 10, 12.5, to get 12.5, 15, to get 70.5, to get 20, at 322.5, to get 2.5, 322.5, at 322.5, to get 2, and it's old 320, put them on Troy 9. We've had a lot of nice calves today. Lots of nice calves today. Here's Gary Thompson's calves, guys. 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. The Gary Thompson steers. Heifers. Gary Thompson cattle. They're weaned, guys. They're weaned right there now. To get 340, at 345, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, at 340, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 340, 7.5, 50, at 352 and 5, and 560, to get 65, to get 70, at 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 375, at 375, to get 5. Now, something got him. 2 people. 375. 375, 7.5, 377.5, Bryce out. Now 80, 380, 380, 80, 2.5, 380, 2.5, 5, 385, 385, 385, 7.5, 387.5, 387.5, 90, 390, 390, 390, 90, 490, 90, aim shot 90, 87.5, and 90, 90, 90, 90. Sold 387.5, Bryce, 387.5, Bryce. 4. Mr. Thompson heifers right there, Mr. Thompson.
Do we have 2 more on this still, Sean? Still have 4.
Let's just sell these 2 Thompson heifers. 2 Thompson heifers right there. Pretty gaint right here. $3. You get 3 and 3. You get $3 now. 3. Oh, you get 3 and 3. You get $3 now. 3. You get $3 now. 3. You get 2.5. You get 3, 2.5, 5 and 305, 7.5, 10, 310, 12.5, 15. You get 17.5, 20 and 322 and a half. You get 2.5, 322 and a half and 2.5. Here's Chamlin 320. Put them on 6. Chamlin 6. There's 2 more of them. Same heifers here, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, at 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325. Anybody else here? At 25, at 325, at 30, at 5, and 35, at 335 up high, and 35, at 335, 40, at 340, at 5, and 45, at 345, and 45. Sold 340, TD 34. Been in the airport again, George? Been in the airport again? Here's a Thompson steers. There'll be some eyes on this deal, my mail says. Okay. Three, 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned here now. Couple eyes right here now, 350, and they all go 350 at 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 at 350, to get 50, to get 50 at 3. What was I tell you? What a whip and make them look a lot different. Let's do it. Resort them. 3 or 4 big, tall, narrow. The rest of them are pretty nice. Pretty nice. 22 more.
Do you want to do it on our side or go back to the side?
Yeah. Their side. By God, they made these all look alike. Good job here, folks. Thompson cattle right there. They are weaned. 60 days. Good little steers. Got some weight. Got some flesh condition for you. 350 at 350 to get 5 at 355 to get 60 to get 65 to get 70 to get 5 80 to get 5 to get 90 to get 95 at 4 to get $4 to get 4 to get 395 4 395 4 at 395 at 405 405 405 405 at 405 here 5 there to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 405 sold $4 that goes to Where Schrock. Good job. Here's 9 more. Nine more of them, folks. More the Thompsons. To get better, to get bigger, to get better, to get bigger, 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 bigger. Enter to get out 330, at 330, enter to get out 30, enter to get 30, at 330, enter to get out 30 pound, enter to get 30, 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 at 330, enter to get 30, enter to get out 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30 steers now, at 330, now 5, 335, 335, 335, 40, 340, 335, you get 40, now 5, 345, now 50, 350, 345, to get 50, and 350, to get 45, now 50, Troy, 345, 6. A really good one, just weighing 6, 375.
Hey, will you see if they have male?
Black bald face heifers. Black ball face, upper here, 335 at 335 at 3. Mr. Brown, 335. Pocasset, 335 at 335. And to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 at 340. And to get 35, and to get 40, and to get 335, and to get 40 and 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 40. Sold 335. Put them on. TD 34. Pocasset, Oklahoma. You know Mr. Brown, George? Yes, they have. Making a nice mama. $3.95 at 305 at $3. You get three, you get three, you get three, you get three, you get three at $3. You get three, you get $3 here, five. I get 305, I get 305, 305, I get 5, 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 I get 5. Sold $3. Internet $3. Who? Rice Haynes. 6 and Prague. Here's brown steers coming in to you. Pocasset, Oklahoma. Nice steers they are. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 at 380 to get 75 to give 80 to get 375 80 90 and 380 90 to get 380 to get 90 and 380 90 to get 94 and $4 to get 4 to get 394 and 390 you want to get 4 to get 390. How about 4 and $4 to get 4 to get sold 390 for them on 34. SH 34. Heber's right here. Keith White, Cashin, Oklahoma. 30 days and around, 30 days and around here now, 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, at 30, at 35, at 35, 40, at 45, at 50, at 5, at 60, at 5, at 70, at 5, and 80, at 5, at 90, at 5, 4, at $4, at 4, at 395, 4, 395, 4, internet's out. 395 4, 395 4, internet's out. Mike, you get 4, 405, 405, 405, 405 here. Sold $4 internet. 4X. Mail, George. Looks like steers off of them. 30 days and around, 30 days and around the shots. Pretty good old steers right here now. $4 10 and $4 now 10. To get now 10. To get $4 now 10. To get 10, 10, 20 and 30. To get 30, 40. To get 50 and 60. To get 70. To get 480. To get 480, 480, 480, 480 and 470 now 80 and 480. To get 80. Jerry got him at 470, number 5. Who? I'll be darned. Little rough at the back. 250 at 250 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 3 to get 305 10 and 10 to get 15 20 and 320 to get 5 to get 25 25 25 325 30 and 30 to get 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 30 330 and 30 Champion 325 5. He had some nice cattle today. and $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, to get $5.20, to get $5.30, to get $5.40, to get $5.40, to get $50, and $5.50, to get $50, $60, to get $5.60, $70, and $5.70, $80, to get $5.80 a pound, and $5.90, and $5.90, to get $95, $80, $5.90, $5.80, $5.90, $5.80, $90. That'll be Jerry, $5.80, number 1. One. Out of where? 120 days weaned, guys. 120 days they've been weaned. Nice steers. Nice steers. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, and 80, to get 380, to get 380, to get 375, 80 here, 585, to get 90, to get 395, to get 395, and 395, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, sold 390, put on a Troy number 5. 50, 55. I ain't got a number right today. Vickers cattle, guys. Vickers steers. Vickers steers right here. $4.10 and 10 and 10 to get 10 to get $4 now. 10, 20 to get 4, 20 to get 20 to get 20, 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 50, 450 up high, 450 now 60, 460, 70, 470, 460 to get 70, 470 to get 70, 70 to get 70. Jerry 460 number 5. Can't hear you. Here's a Gum Brothers, Gary, Oklahoma. What? Oh, it's Glen Base. Well, look at it from where I'm looking. Base cattle, Glen Base. Look just like Glum Bros. What's this? Heifer cattle right here now to get 350 and 350 to get 5 and 55, 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 85, 90, 5, $4 now 5 to get 10 to get 15 and 20 to get 25, 30, 435, 40, 445, 50 and 5 to get 455 and 455 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 more 450. Put them on number 12. Yep. Gum Brothers again. Little boys, little girls, little girls, little girls. Good little girls right here now. To get $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 outside, 2.5, 5, 305, 7.5, 10, 310, 10, 10, 12.5, 312.5, 15, and 15 internet, 315, and 315, 17.5, to get 17.5, and 315, 17.5, and a half here to get a Bryce, 315 Bryce. 6 in Prague. Mr. Base, Billy. Huh? Pregnant. Pretty. Fat and pretty and bred. More than likely. You like them? He likes these. I got you. I got you right here now. To get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, but to get 30, 40, and 3 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 370, and 370, to get 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 360. What are you pointing at? What are you pointing at? 365. Now 70, 370, 5, 375, Butch, 375, 80, and 380. 380, 380, 5, 385, 385, Troy, 380, 5. That answer your question? Who did? Angus Vargas, Angel Vargas, Hennessy, Oklahoma. Good little heifers here. You got anything on them? Real thin fleshed heifers right there now. They're to get 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 380, and 80. Internet's out, 80, 90, 394, at $4 internet. They're to get 4, they're to get $4 now, 4, at 45, 405, 4010, 410 internet, 410, 405, 10, 410 internet's out, 15, and 15. They're to get 410, they're to get 15, and 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15. Sold 410. Put them a number 4X. Little bulls right here now. They're to get 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 50 now, 60, at 350, 60. They're to get 60, they're to get 60. They're to get 350 now, 60 a pound, at 370. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 90, at 390. They're to get 380. We're to get 90, but 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90. Sold 380. Put them on 0, 0. Jamming it old. Another one right here, Vargas Bull. 275, 80, 275, to give 80, and 280, 90, to get 280, to get 93, to get $3.10, to get 15, to get 20, and 25, to get 30, to get 35, 35, 40, to get 340, to get 335, 40, and 35, to get 40, and 40, to get sold 335. Put them a Scott 21. Okay, let's get another gear. Minko, Oklahoma, Kerner cattle. Here's Marcy's heifers. Marcy's little heifers right there from down in Minko. At 350, at 350, at 5, at 355, at 55, at 60, at 355, 60, at 60, at 355, 65, and 70, at 5, at 80, at 380, at 375, at 80, but 80, at 80, 380, 380, and 80, at 85, at 5, 85, at 380, at 5, 1 or 2, 385, 85, sold 380, internet 380. 4X. You talking to him? Okay. Bouquet is off up, guys. Kerners. Down there, Minko bulls. Nobody cut bulls this year. 350, they're taking a 50, they're taking a 50 pound, they're taking 350, they're taking 5, they're taking a 55, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, at 355, they're taking 5, 60, they're taking 5, they're taking 65, 70, and 5, they're taking 375, they're taking 80, and 80, they're taking 380, they're taking 375, 85, 85, they're taking 385, at 2.5, 5, 380, 2.5, 82 and a half, 5, 82 and a half, 5, Bailey, at 382 and a half, 45. 55, 55. Here's some more of them. Minko, Oklahoma bulls. $3 now, 2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5 at a 2.5 at a 2.5, 302 and a half, 5 at 307 and a half, 10 and 12 and a half at a 312 and a 15 at a 17 and a half at a 20 at 322 and a half, 5 at a 25, 325, 322 and a half, 5 and 25 at a 5 at a 5 at a Scott 322 and a half, Scott 2-1. Never did know Aaron and Marcy to have him wild cattle like that. Did you? But that girl's out of high school by now. Probably a grandma. Probably a grandma by now. What'd you say, little thin heifer? $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 10. There to get now $3 now, 10. There to get 10 outside, 10, 20. There to get 20. There to get 30. There to get 30, 40, and 350, 60, 70. There to get 80, 90. There to get 390. You get 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90. Here, so 380, and put them on number 0. Chamlin O. She might. She might. There's another one right here, a big old heifer right here, big old heifer here, 275.80, and 275, vertical 80, and 275.80, vertical 80, vertical 80, what's she weigh? 275, and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275 here, 75, $2.10, $2.10, 20, 30, 235, 45, 45, 245, 245, 50, 250 a pound, 255 internet, 255, 255, 60, 260 brass, 255. She'll make a nice cow. Can't buy a bred cow for that. One more of these. Steer. Heifer, right there. $3. You'll get 3, and 3. You're to get $3, 2.5, to get 2.5, 302.5, 302.5, 5, and 305, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 307.5, and 10, and 310, 12.5, 15, to get 17.5, to get 20, and 22.5, to get 322.5, and 22.5. Champion 320. Yes, we do. This is another one? Sure. The bull calf here, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 20, to get 310, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, 380, 394, and 10, to get 20, to get 420, 30, and 30, to get 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, to get 40, Dell, 430 the pound, Dell, 430. That should be all of the Kerners. He won't hit you. I don't think he will. Come on, George. That's better. Thank you, Kerners. Let's go to the plumber cattle again. Everett. Junior. Paul's Valley, Oklahoma, guys. What do you got on him? They've had 2 rounds of alder shots, guys. Good little black heifers in Paul's Valley. Enter to get 3/4, 325, 30, and 330. Enter to get 25, 30. Enter to get 35. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 45, and 345. Enter to get 45, 45, 45, 50, and 355. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 5, and 570. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 375 now. At 375. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 375, and 5. Enter to get 5 there. Enter to get 5 in the barn. 370. Put them on 2. 7 more of the steers. 7 more pretty guys steers. Were they weaned? 2 rounds of shots right there, nice ones right here now, 350, at 350 now, 5, and 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 70, and 370, now 5, to get 375 here, 80, and 380, to give 85, to get 90, to get 390, to give 85, 7.5, and 90, and 392 2.5, and 392 2.5, 5, and 395, D5, 7.5, and 97.5, $4, and $4, 2.5, 402 2.5, to get 5, 407.5. 5, and I get 10, and 10, and I get 407 and a half, 10, and 10, Bailey 407 and a half, Bailey 45 or 55? 45. 5. Plumber steers. They are nice steers right here now. 340 and 340. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 340. It'll get 40 now. But it get 40 and 340. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 45 and 345. It'll get 345 and 45. It'll get 45, 50 and 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 45, 50 and 50. It'll get 50. Troy 345. Put on a number 6. I got it. Bose packing a pretty good order. His daddy's been in the hospital and he's still here. You can tell he's got a pretty good order. Or he'd be home. He's fine. He just had a procedure. And it all come out good. Crip. $10, $10, 110, 20, 120, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30 here, Terry, $20. 1. Thank you to the plumbers. Let's go to the, what's that say? Cole McComas. 70 to 90 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Cole McComas. 70 to 90 days weaned. Long weaned right there, boys. Long weaned. 70 to 90 days. 2 rounds of all the shots down in Minko, right there, $5, 10, $5 now, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, it'll get 5, 10, 5, 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 5, 20, 30, at 5, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 40, it'll get 5, 35, 45, 35, 40, and 5, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 5, 40, 50, and 5, 50, and 60, 5, 50, 60, 5, 60, it'll get 5, 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 5, 60, it'll get 60, Hayes, 550, number 4. Same K as George. Oh, Keller. They got a good appetite, don't they? Sure enough, healthy. 350, 355, at 55, at 5, at 350, at 5, at 5, out the gate, 5 here, 5 there, at 5, at 355, 60, at 65, at 70, at 5, and 75, at 375, 80, and 80, at 80, 85, and 385, at 385, at 385, at 385. What's that guy's name? 385 here, 5 there, at 5, at 5. I sold him 380, Shrop. Straight. McComas cattle. 10 more of them down. McComas steers right here now. To get 385.90 at 385.90 and 385 at 90 to get 385.90 at 90 to get 90 and 385 now 93.90 now 5 at 95 at 395 and 395 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 here 5 there but at 395. Butch 390. Put on number 27. Here's a Lester cattle from Henrietta somewhere. Henrietta, some state. Tom Lester. 3 heifers. 3 little heifers right there. Anything on 'em? Nothing on it. Right there now, to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 10, to get 20, 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 and 410, 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, internet chat for 40, and 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 1 or 2, and 50, to get 50, sold for 40, internet for 40. Haynes 4. Same case. Henrietta. 335 40 at 335 40 at 335 35 35 35 35 335 35 35 35 40 and 335 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 Chapman 335 put them on number O, letter O. Here's Mr. Lester's male calves. Be Bose, believe it. Lester bull calves. Good bull calves. Oh, here to get out 375 80 at 375 to get 80 to get out 380 to get 80 90 to get 390 to get 390 at 380 94 at $4.10 to get 10 10 10 410 and 10 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 sir 440 and 40 to get 440 50 at 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 Georgia some of that 50 and 50 to get sold 440 put them on Troy at 4. Here's another odd steer. Says a steer. Antonio, I tried some of your medicine yesterday. I tried some. I don't know. I'll see them tomorrow. Steer come with them, guys. Big old steer right there now. They're to get 310 at 310. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 15. They're to get 310. They're to get 15, 20 and 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 330. They're to get 325. 30 at 325. They're to get 30. Troy 335. They're to get 25. But I'm a 325. Troy 8. Been trying to slip that 10 on you all day long. He's a little brown bull right there now. 250 at 250 to get 60 at 260 70 to get 80 90 3 to get 10 20 to get 20 30 and 330 to get 340 and 340 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 340 now 50 to get 50 Scott 340 2-1. Make a pretty fat steer someday. Here's another one. Should be another bull. A bigger bull right here now. 250 at 250 to get 50 to get 50 at 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 250 at 250 to get 50 to get 50 at 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 250 $2 210 210 210 220 230 240 250. Don't you dare. 250 240 50. Var 240 18X. McDowell cattle from Fletcher, Arkansas. Fletcher, Arkansas. Okay. Terry McDonald.
Yeah, they're 72 days,
72 days weaned.
weaned 2 rounds. Trough broke.
They're what broke?
Trough.
Trough broke. They're broke to a trough, guys. They go right up there and suck it. Nice uppers right there, 70-some days weaned, 350 at 350 at 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 355 at 355. Got him and now 60, and now 5, now 70, 375, 380, 385, 90, and 5, and a 4, and a 5, and a 10, and a 15, 20, 5, and a 425, and 425, bar, 420, 2. My gosh. Well, the McDonald cattle, 72 days. 72 days, 72 days. He'll walk right up to the trough and eat. 3 1/4, 325, and 325. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, again, 30, again, 35, and 35, 40, again, 340, again, 335, 40, 335, 40, again, 40, again, 40, again, 40, Champion, 335. Put him on number 6. Good God Almighty. Some days weaned now, 70-some days weaned. And 4 1/2, 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 450, and 450, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 90, 490, 490, and 480, but to get 90, but 95, $5.10, 510, 520, 520, 30, and 530, to get 530, to get 30, to get Mac Treese, 520, number 41. Really nice. 70-some days weaned, 70-some days weaned. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 75, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 385, 85, 90, to give 395, to give 4, and $4.05, to give 405, to give 4010, to give 10, 15, and 15, to give 20, to give 20, to give 5, 425, to give 425, to give 425, and 25, to give 25, same way, 420. Whoop, put them on 5-1. Pin them together. Put them on 51, though. Will do. Here's 3 more. No. No, it's the same deal. They're just not white. They're the same cattle. They're built just exactly like them. There's her brothers. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 10, to get out 10, to get 320, to get out 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 30, and 330, to get 5, to get 35, internet 335, 55, 40, and 345, to get 550, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, and 70, 5, to get 80, to get 5, 90, to get 5, to get 95, internet 395, and 95, 395 here, 5 there, var 390. 99. Do you like him, George? Heifer steer. A heifer right here now, $3 2 1/2, and 302 1/2, and 302 1/2, and 2, did you? And 302 1/2 here, 2 1/2, 302 1/2, look here, 2 1/2, and $3 bill, 3, and 3. I think she's pretty neat. $3 on a heifer. You got her. 17. That's all the McDonald's. Thank the McDonald's. Let's go to Johnson cattle. Bulls, I'll be darned, they're bulls. 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4. But you get 30, to get now 325, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, 30 now 5, to get 335, at 335. I got one of them, 335. I got Mr. Varner, 345, 50, 350, 45, 50, 45, 50. Troy, 345. Put him on number 5. Johnson Bulls. Angus bulls here now, 250 and 250 to get 560 and 255 to get now 60 to get 5 to get 265 to get 570 and 275 to get 80 to get 5 to get 295 and 95 3 to get 5 to get 305 10 315 20 and 20 to get 320 to get 20 to get 20 and 320 to get 20 Troy 315 put them on nothing. Seaman test them. Thank you. Thank you. Huh? Thank you, Ricardo. He got some for sale. Prague, Oklahoma, 90 days weaned. Prague, Oklahoma, 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of alder shots. Heifer cattle, 375.80 and 375. To give 80, to get now 375, 80, 90, 390, 390, 390, and 380, 90, to get 390, to get 380, to get 90, to get 380, 90, and 90, to get 380, to get 90 here, 4 and 4, to get 405, to get 10 and 10, to get 15, to get 15, 4, 10, 15, internet 15, and 4, 10, to get 15, 20, and 20, to get 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 20. I sold them for 15. Put them on number 4X. 2 steers right there. They're good steers right there. $4.10 at 4, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 50, to get 50, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 90, and 5, at 5, 10, to get 5, 20, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 30, 5, 20, 5, 30, 5, 20, 5, 30 here. Troy, 5, 20, number 4. About 10 of them. If John was in the ring, it would. If your brother was in the ring, he'd say something. Nice steer right here, Thomas cattle. Thomas cattle here now, they're taking out 375, 80, and 375, they're taking 80, they're taking 90, they're taking 390, they're taking 390, they're taking 94, and $4.5, they're taking 405, 10, they're taking 405, 10, 15, and 20, they're taking 420, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, and 415, 20, they're taking 20, they're taking out 20 barn, 415, put them on 69. Same deal? Same deal, guys. She come with them. She came with them right here now. Everybody got one. No theater. They're gonna 250, 255, 255. They're gonna 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and now 60 and 260. They're gonna 55 now 60 and 265 and 5. They're gonna 70. They're gonna 270. Internet chat 70 and 270. They're gonna 75 and 275. 80 internet 280 and 275. 80. They're gonna 85. They're gonna 285. 90. And 290 internet, 290 and 90, to give 85, to get 90, to get 90. Scott, 285, put him on number 22, Prager. Thank you to them folks. Let's go to Anadarko again. The Crumb cattle from Vernon Crumb. Anadarko. He's here all day. Steers. Anadarko steers. They're healthy. Healthy as they can be. 350 and 350. To get 50 and 350. To get 50 now 50. To get 60. To get 60 and 360. To get 350. 60. To get 60. Anybody else here? And 60. To get 350 now 60. 60 Varner 350. 99. Bigger bros right there now. They're taking out 3 1/4 at 325. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're taking out 325, 30 and 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 and 325, 35 and 335. They're taking 5. They're about Troy 330. Thank you to them folks from Anadarko. Let's go to Maysville. The Dobson cattle from Maysville, Oklahoma. Got anything? 90 days. 90 to 120 days. It's probably 90 days when they got here. It's been 120 now. They are fancy right there now. 375, 80, 375, 85. Vertical 85, vertical 385, 90, vertical 95, vertical 4, 405, vertical 10, vertical 15, vertical 20, vertical 25, vertical 25, at 425. Internet trout 425, at 425, 425, vertical 25, vertical 5, vertical 5, trough 30, at 30, 430, 430, 430, 430. Troy's out 430, at 25, 30. Sold 425. Internet 425. Barnhart 31. Five more. Sam the Dobson heifers right there, and they are how long? 90 days, 90 to 120 days. Okay, right here, heifer cattle right there. They're gonna have 350 and 350 and 5 and 355. They're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 60, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 65 and 365. They're gonna 5 there. Yes, sir. 365, 365. Sold 360. Put them on TD 34. Pretty nice heifers here. Mr. Mize? Nah, he wouldn't fire Tommy. They're bosom buddies. They're bosom buddies. What's this? Steer come with them. 120 days. Is he sound? He's sound right there now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, 90. They're to get 4 and $4.10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 4, 10, 20, and 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480 here, 80 Hayes, 470 Hayes 5. The lightweight heifers here now. This will be Billy Owens cattle. Purcell, Oklahoma. Billy Owens. $4, 10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 4, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 420. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 40, 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 430, 440, and 40. They're to get that same deal. 430, 40, 430, 40, 430, 40. So 430 internet. Haynes 4. Some of them 500-pound heifers not very high. There's your bros right there. There's your bros. Billy Owens, Bulls. Bouquet is right here, $4, 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30, and 30, 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 50, and 450. They're to get 440. They're to get 50. I got one of them. 440, 50, 455, and 55, 60, 465. They're to get 570. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, and 465. They're to get 70, and 70. They're down Troy. You got them 465, 4. Thing about it, he never quits, does he? Same cattle. Bulls again. Billy Owens. This your guy, John? Billy Owens. Pretty good bulls. They're a little fleshier than usual. Bulls right there now, $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, 5, and 305, 10, 15, or to get 20, or to get 25, or to get 30, or to get 35, or to get 40, and 5, or to get 45. Your man's out, 345, or to get 5, 50, and 355, or to get 55, 60, or to get 5, and 5, or to get 65, 70, or to get 370, and 75, and 375, or to get 5 there, or to get 5, 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 377.5 here, Varner, 375, Varner, 61. See there? Huh? Let's go to Cashion, Oklahoma. Hadley cattle. 30 days weaned on my heifers here. $4, 10, and 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 4, 10, 4, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 4, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, internet 50, and 4, 50, to get 60, to get 60, internet 70, and 70, to get 4, 70, and 70, brass 460, number 4 in Brigham. No, I don't Brigham. Haynes 4. So stack is dwindling right on down. There's some more of them. There's more. It's 30 days wean. No more heifers. More heifers right there. $4, 10. One got a blue eye. Should be on them. 4, 10, and 10. There to get $4 now. 10. There to get 10, 20. There to get 20, 30. There to get 30, 40, and 50. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get 4, 60, and 4, 50, 60. 4, 50, 60. There to get 4, 50. There to get 60. Troy 450, number 13. Here's steers off of them. Hadley heifer steers, 30 plus days weaned. Come on, Anton. 4 1/4, 30, 4 1/4. But to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 425, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get $5, 10, and 10, 5, 10. Internet, you're out. 5, 10, 5, 10, to get 5, to get 10, and 10, to get 5, 10. Here, Hayes, $5, 4. Four on the other ones. There's no 5. You wore out? Nah. He did. Coy helped him. Coy helped him. Coy helped him. New deal guys from Lawton, Oklahoma. Warners. Be a load of these calves just got here. Lawton, Oklahoma, the Warners. Anybody know anything about them? Right off the mama, had around shots or had no shots. Untouched by human hands. There you go. Lawton, Oklahoma, there, fancy, fancy gals. And 350, and 350, to get 5, and 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, and 5, to get $4 here, 4, to get 395, 4, 395, 4, to get 4, Troy, 395, 4X. Here's 17 more of them, George.
Yeah, man. I like this guy's up to me.
You like the cattle? Well, they are cow county heifers. Come at you, County. Come.
Wean like a dream.
I bet they will. Wean easy. Right there, 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 350 and 350. To get 50. Now 5. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 and 355. I'm a George wherever he is. 355 and 355. To get 355 and 355. To get 5 here, 5 there. To get 5 here, 5, 5. So 350. TD 34. Wow, put a top water mare, Tommy. Here's the steers. Here's the steers, untouched by human hands. Lawton, Oklahoma. Earl Glover still alive? I didn't think so. They're bull calves. Bull calves, good bull calves right there. I entered to get a 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 94, and 410, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 410, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 410, 20, and 410, 420, to get 10 now, 20, and 410, 20, to get 20. Troy, 410, 4. Bad back. I ain't seen him. I still hadn't seen him. He bad backed. Got a crook in his head. Crooked neck. Got a dead eye. He is a good calf. Dead-eyed calf. What do you give, George? 3 1/4, 30, at 330, to get out 25, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 333, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 340, to get where 50, at 355, to get 60, to get 5, at 65, to get 365, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, sold 360, Varner 99X. Is that okay, guys? Oh, that calf? Thank you. Appreciate y'all being here. How do you know what he had? You had any experiences with him? Use some of Antonio's medicine yesterday, Jace. We'll go out there and check it out tomorrow and see. You had a couple of dead ones? Just got up and run off. Wish we'd have had it several years ago in them Herefords, don't you? Appreciate you guys. They do? Oh, 19 more of them. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought we was done. Are they bulls or steers? We got steers on the ticket. Boy, that is one good set of Angus bulls. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, 15, 20, 320, to get 20, to get 20, to get 5, and 25, 30, to get 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, and 340, to get 5, to get 50, and 350, to 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, 355, and 55, to get 5 here. Sold 350. Put them on Bailey number 6. Bailey 6. Now you got them. What are you doing, George? Fitzgerald coming. Fitzgerald coming. Huh? Just now? It's the first time I've seen him. From Minko. They had your shots. Havers. Heber calves down Minko, the Fitzgerald cattle, none better guys. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get $4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60 internet, 460, and 60, to get 60 internet's out, 460, 70, and 470 a pound, and 70, to get 460, and now 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, 70, 80, and 480 internet, 480, 480. 480 internet, wait on him, wait on you, 480, 480, 90, 490, 490, sold, 480 internet, 480. Gary Ledford on the internet. She's had her shots right here, she's had her shots. Fancy girl is right there now, to get 350, and 350, to get 60, to get 60, 70, to get 70, 80, and 90, to get 390, to get Albert, to get 90 here, 4, and $4.10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 430, internet's out, 430, and 420, to get 30, how about you, 430, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, to get Troy, 420, put on number 13. She won't hit you. That a boy there. Antonio Fitzgerald steers. For bull calves, $5.10, $5 10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.10, to get 20, to get 20, to get Dell, 5.10, Dell, 5.10 a pound Dell. Sorry, Gary. Four more of them. Minko, Oklahoma, Fitzgerald and Company. Bose, George. Steers and bulls here, steers and bulls here now. 450 and 450 and 450 to get 50, 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 460, 70 to get 80 and 95 to get 510 to get 520 to get 530 to get 540 and 540 to get 530, 540, 530, 540. Anybody else here? 40 and 530, 40 to get 540 to get 40. Sold 530. Put on Varn 10X. Six more up here, George. Steer cattle right there. Steer cattle right there. Fancy is right there. $4.10. At $4 now 10 and 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 50. 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 470 and 70. It'll get 70. 460. 470 and 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. Hayes 465. Thank you, Joy. Thank you, Larry. Let's go to Chattanooga, guys. That'll be the Friar cattle down Chattanooga. 90 days, no implants right there. 90 days down there at Chattanooga, Oklahoma. 310 at 310, 12 and a half at 310, 12 and a half. It'll get 12 and a half. It'll get 15. It'll get 20 and 325. It'll get 25. It'll get 320. It'll get 5 at 320. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 there. It'll get 5. Scott 320, number 22 in Prague. Same heifers, guys. Same heifers. Bigger heifers off of them. Sell 2 heifers. Or you don't sell the steers. What are you going to do? Sell the heifers. Sell the heifers right here. $3.10. $3 now 10 and 10. It'll get $3 now 10, 20 and 20. It'll get 320. It'll get 310. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. Internet 320 and 310, 20. It'll get now 20. It'll get now 20. It'll get 10, 20. Troy 310. Troy number 17. 17. There's a good steer there. 3 1/4, 30 and 3 1/4. It'll get 30 and 330. It'll get now 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30 and 325. It'll get 30. It'll get 25. 30. It'll get now 30. Gonna do it. 325, 30, 325, 30. How come? 325, 30. OKC West. Very good, George. Don't let them wool you around that way, George. Thank you. Here's a Westbury cattle from Decatur, Texas. The Westbury. Say again. 30 days weaned now. 30 days weaned. On the heifers here, 375, 80. At 375, it'll get 80, 90, it'll get 390, 4, it'll get 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, 410, 20. Troy, 410, 13. Two steers come with them. One's crippled. They're both crippled. $1 a pound. Sell that one over. $4.10. $4.10 on that one over. 410. 420. 420, 410, 20, 410, 20. Sold 410. Antonio 5. Ricardo 5. $1.10. $1.20. $1.40. $1.60. $1.80. 2. $2. $2.20. $2.20. $2.20. I got whoever you got. $2.20. $2.30. $2.40, $2.50, $2.60, $2.70, $2.80, $2.90, $3, $3.10, $3.20, $3.30, $3.40, $3.50, $3.60, $3.70, $3.80, $3.80. Sold $3.70. Ricardo 5. I don't know what you're doing. Talking that Mexican stuff to me. Here's a good bull. Westbury Bull, right there now, they're to get 375, 80, and 80, they're to get 375, they're to give 80, they're to get 75, they're to give 80 here, 80, would to give 80, would to give 80, and 380, they're to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, and he better bull than that, 375, 80, 350, 5, 355, 355, they're to get 5 here, Troy, 350, put on a number, 5. Jackson Cattle. Anadarko. Or is that the next one? Here's a Jackson calves from Anadarko, Oklahoma. No information, but they're good calves right here. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, and 440. Internet shot 440, and 430, 40, they're to get 430, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 40. So 430. Put them on bar number 12. Four more, same heifers. Anadarko. Good girls out in Anadarko now. They're to get 350, at 350, they're to get 5, at 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, and 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get $4 here, 5, and 5, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 405, 4010, 405, 4010, they're to get 10, sold 405, put them on Troy at 13. Just 4X, 4X. The bull calves right there now. They're to get $5 10, $5 now 10, 5 now 10, 5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, and 10. They're to get 5 10. They're to get anybody who wants to steal bull calves 5 at $5. They're to get 5 here. They're to get $4 now 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 470, 470. Sold 460 Dale. Jackson Bulls. Mr. Jackson's Bulls from Anadarko. Right there now, $3 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 15, they're to get 20, and 320, they're to get now 25, they're to get 30, and 330, they're to get 30, they're to get 35, and 35, 40, and 345, and 50, and 350, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, and 360, they're to get now 60, they're to get 55 now 60, and 355, 60, they're to get 64, 355, 1X.
Be right with you.
Okay, thank the Jacksons. Let's go to Pogue Cattle, Seminole, Oklahoma. Who's? Seminole, Texas, got anything? Seminole, Oklahoma. No information. Sex. Heifers right here now. They're to get $4. They're to get 4 and 4. They're to get $4 now. 4. They're to get $4 now. 4. They're to get 4 to buy them, but they get 4 and 10 and 10. They're to get 4 10. They're to get 4 10 20 and 20. They're to get 4 10 4 20 4 10 4 20 and 20 here. Internet 4 10. Internet 4 10. 4X. Let's go. Get another gear. Here comes same cattle. 3 more of them heifers. Seminole, Oklahoma. Seminole right here now. To get 335 40 at 335. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 40 at 335 40. To get 35. To get 40. To get 45 and 50 and 350. Internet. To get 50. To get 355. To get 55 and 355. To get 5. To get 5. Internet 350 a pound. Internet 350. 4X. Pretty good heifers, George. To the stairs off of them, guys. To the little stairs, come with them. Bose. Call them Bose right here. Bose, Seminole Bose. And $3.05 at 305.10 and 305.10. They're to get 305. You'll get 10 and 10. They're to get 305.10. They're to get 10, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 15. Scott 310. Put them on number 21. Here's another one. Is it a bull? Bull calf, good bull calf, huh? Bull calf, right there now, to get 350, at 350, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 80, and 90, 394, and $4, here to get 4, to get $4, 10, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, for 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, 70, and 470, to get 70, 80, to get 480, 480, 480, and 80, to get 80, to get 80, 480, 480, sold 470, put them on Bailey 45. 45. New deal, guys. Yukon, Oklahoma. Mr. Martinez's bull calf here now. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 360, 70, 80, and then 90. They're to get 94 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 394. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 390. They're to get 4 here. Bailey 390 number 45. She'd like to use it. She'd like to use it right now. What's sex here? Bose again. Bose again here now. $3 high 5 at 305. They're to get 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 305 10 and 310. They're to get 310. They're to get 10 15 and 20. They're to get 320. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 315 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 var 315 var 18x 16x. Okay, we're going to the Posey cattle, Wayne, Oklahoma. They're weaned 60 days. My mail says 60 days weaned. Good set of lightweight heifer calves right there. $4 10. $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. 30. They're to get 30. 40. And for 40. 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 490 and 490 1 or 2. 492. They're to get 495. 5. Who's in? Ledford's in, $4.95, $5 here to get 5, $5 Ledford's in, $4.95, sold $4.90 Ledford, $4.90 on the internet. Little steer right there now. They're to get a little steer. He's been banded, hadn't cleaned up too well yet. Out there, 450 at 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 450, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get George, 450. Oakley. Atkinson cattle. El Reno, Oklahoma. Brown heifer, red heifer. She's been weaned 30 days, guys. Been weaned 30 days. 350, 350, 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 350 now, 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, to give 80, got one or two. 80, to give 80, sold 374X. Yep. Did he lose his way over here? Did he lose his way over here? Busy boy. Atkinson bulls, steers. They're steers. They're weaned 30. They've been banded. They're steers, guys. Been banded. I entered to get out 375, 80. At 375, to give 80. To give 80. To get out 375. Who give 80? At 80. To give 80. Internet chat 380. At 375, 80, 90, 390, 390, 390. You get 90. At 90. To get 90. To get Amos 380. Amos put on number 45. Some more Atkinson steers, 30 days weaned. Are they weaned, guys? I mean, are they bulls? They're banded right there now, 3 1/4, and 3 1/4. Everybody get 30, and 325, 30, 40, to get now 30, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, and 330, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 50, and 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 370, to get 80, and 80, 90, 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, aim shot 90, and 390, to get 90, to get sold 380 for them of Chandler. O. That's all them cattle. Let's go to Lokiba. McCain cattle from Lokiba, Oklahoma. No info on these. No info on these cattle right there. 350 at 350 at 5 at 350 to get 5 to get 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 370 and 70 to get 370. Anybody else here? 70 at 375 to get 580 and 85 to get 385 to get 85 90 and 390 to get 85 90 here 95 to get 90 better than 90 to get 90. Amos 385 4X. Little bull calves come with them, folks. Good little bull calves. No information, guys. No information on my bulls. At 350, at 350, at 350 a pound, at 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 350, to get 60, 70, and 70, 80, to get 380, 90, 394, at $4 here to get $4, to get $4 now, 410, and 10, to get 4 now, 10, and 4 now, 10, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, 10, Bailey, $4, put up a number. Hold on, George. What number? One of them. The dark Reno. 45 or 50. What number? 45. Thank you. You got him, George. Good job, gentlemen. You want him on a different number? Sell him? Sell him right there. What did I get for the rest of them? All right, here, to get 350 and 350, to get 50, just a little bigger now, 350 and 350 on the bull calf here, 50,000, to get 50 and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 350, to get 50, 25, 30 and 325, to get 30 and 30, to get 330, to get 335 and 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 50 and 345, 50 and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get barn 345, 99X. Same cattle. Same cattle right here. Little bull calf right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but they get $4 and $4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10, but they get 10, $4 10 and 10. They're to get $4 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. $3 now 10. 310. 310. 310. See that short? $1 a pound, $1 and a quarter, $1 and a half, 75, 2, quarter, half, 75, 3, $3, 3. So 275 Antonio O. Cheap. Huh? Well, you didn't get him. Kevin Rochelle. Comanche, Oklahoma. Rochelle from Comanche, Oklahoma. There are good gals right there now. They're to get 350 at 350 now 60 now 70 now 80 now 90 now 4 and 10 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 14 20 and 20. They're to get 410 420 internet chat 420 and 410 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20 Warner 410 2. Rochelle. Rochelle. Here's Eichelberger cattle. Henry Eichelberger. 60 days I've been weaned. 60 days weaned, Eichelbergers. Heifers right there at 350 and 350. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 60. They're to get 65. They're to get 70 and 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 385. They're to get 85. 85. They're to get 85. Aim a shot 385 and 385. 90 and 390. They're to get 85. 90. They're to get 95. 95. 95. 95 and 395. Yet again 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 95 here. Warner 390. 50. Eichelberger steers. 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. To what? 2 bulls and steer. All right, that'll work right there. Sell them at $4.10. $4.10. They're still weaned. $4.10, 20 and 30. Now 40. Now 50. Now 60. Now 70. 470 up high. And 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. And 70 sold 460. Troy. Put them on number 4. Thank the Eichelbergers. Let's go to where? Blanchard, the Swanson cattle from Blanchard. Weaned 60 days, people. They're steers. They're weaned 60 days. Pretty good steers right there now. 375, 80 at 375. But I give 80. At 75. But I give 80 at 375, 85. But I get 385. But I get 90 at 395. But I get 95 4 at $4. Here to get 4. Here to get 395 4. 395 4. Here to get 395. You're gonna get 4. Sold 395. Troy 5. $3.10, George. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3, ready to get 10, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, ready to get 305, and 305, ready to get 10, ready to get 10, 15, and 20, and 325, 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 5, ready to get 35, 40, and 340, ready to get 335, ready to get 40, and 40, ready to get 35, ready to get 40, ready to get 40, so 335, put them on number 5, put them on Jeff Chamlin 5. Thank you to them folks. Let's go to the Edgar cattle from Kingfisher. He by herself, she by herself. 3.25, 325, and 325. Better get at 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get at 325. Better good in now. And 325. Better get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25. You bid. And 325. Better get 25. 310, 310, 310, 310, 310. Better get 15. Better get at 15, 20, and 320. Better get at 20. Better get at 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. So 315. Put them on number 5, 6. Number 6. Edgar cattle coming in. You in a hurry? Huh? Okay. Some folks got cattle here. What's their names? Seawalt, y'all got cattle here? Okay. You're just looking for somewhere to go. You picked a good place, by golly. The guy left that you was visiting with down there, though. I think. Got to get rested up for tomorrow. Here we go. This will be the, who is Edgar cattle? Bouquets here, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, 20, to get 420, to get 410, 420, and 20, to get 420, to get 410, to get 20, and 20, so 410, put them on 5, number 5, 45, 45. Three more little bulls, Edgar bulls. Play wings. Bouquets here now, to get 350, and 350, and 60, to get 360, and 350, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 380, to get 370, give 80, and 370, but to give 80 here, 80 now, but to give 80, 90, and 394, and $4, to get 4, to get 94, to get 94, to get 94, sold 391, 61. Slow down. Be the Rogers cattle. Long weaned upper crescent. Long weaned upper crescent. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, 480, 90, and 490, 490, Amy shook 90, 490, 90, and 480, 90, 480, 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 480, to get 90, but 90, to get Dale, 480, Dale, 480. Thank you. Rogers cattle. Long weaned. Here, you guys, I'm trying to have an auction down here. Hey, hey, hey. Trying to have an auction down here now. Little heifer cattle right there, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 10, 15. They're taking out 15. They're taking out 3.10. They're taking out 15, 20, and 3.25. They're taking 25, 30. They're taking 35. They're taking 40, and 45. They're taking 50, and 355. They're taking 55, 60, and 365. They're taking 5 here, 5 there. They're taking 5. Internet chat, 365. Now 70, 370, 360, 1 or 2, and 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. Sold 365. Put on number 4X. Garcia cattle right there now. Heifers. 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4. But he get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 325, but he get 30, at 25, but he get 30, to get 325, 30, at 25, but he get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, $3. And $3 bill, 3, at $3 now, 10, and 310, 310, to get 310, to get 310, and 10, to get 310, to get 10, to get 10, sold $3. Put on Scott 2-2. Some more of them. Okay. Bull.
Could we sell that stuff that had us resort from earlier?
It'd be a bull right here now. To get 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 50, 60 and 350, 60, 70. To get 70, 80, 380, 90, 390, 390, 394 and $4. To get 4. To get $4 now 4. To get 4. To get 4. To get 4. Troy 390. 50. Big heifer. And a big heifer. She may be piggy. What? Stitches already? Huh. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 2.10 and 2.10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, $10, $10, 20, $20, $30, $40, $40, $50, $60, $60, $50, 60, $50, 60. So $50 per Ricardo, $50. Sorry. This one's we sorted. I didn't care for the sort. See if we like it better. Ricardo, did you sort them? You did? Did they need sorting? Thank you for your information, Tommy. Never do tell you enough. Thank you anyway. There you go. Good job. This was the Gary Thompson. There might be some blue eyes on them, they said. Steers? Will they wean? 60 days. 60 days, guys. Jerry Thompson, those steers right there. $4.10. $4 down 10 and 10 to get that 10 to get that $4 down 10 and 10 to get 4 10 to get 4 10 to get 10 20 and 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 internet 430 and 30 internet's out 430 to get 40 440 to get 440 to get 440 to get 440 and 430 440 and 440 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. I sold 430 for a KK, put on number 45. Good job, Ricardo. See that, Jace? See that? Ricardo you might need him back there someday. Are they bull steers? They're steers, guys. They're steers. Pretty good old steers. 60 days weaned. Okay, either to get 350 and 350 and 350, either to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 350 and 350 a pound, here to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 50 and 350, either to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 50, either to get $3, 10 and 20, now 30, now 40, 340 Antone, 340. 330, 40, 50, 350, 360, 360 internet, 360 internet, 60, and 360, 350, 60, either to get 60, either to get 60, either to get 60, 60. Troy, you been? So 350 Terry, straight. Okay, thank you guys. We're going to the Foster cattle, Fansler cattle. It's Western Oklahoma, Fansler. Server Ass, these Fanslers. What do you got on them? No information, guys, of Fansler heifers right there now. To get 350 to 5 at 355, 60 to get at 360 to get 5 to get 70 to get 370 a pound at 365, 70 to get 75, 80 and 85, 90 at 390 to get 385 to get 90 and 90 to get 90 to get 90 bar 385. Put on 52, 42, 42. Here's three more. Three more with the same heifers right there now. Good heifers right here. Good heifers here. 325 at 325 at 25. To get that 25, 25, 25. To get that 325. To get that 25 there. To get 5 at 325 at 325. To get that 25, 25, 25, 25. I think I got more cattle than that guy. 325 at 25. To get 310 and 10, 12 and a half. 310, 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 12 and a half. You got anybody, Gary? Sold 310. Scott 22. Starting on the stairs off of them. They're good steers, and I think they are steers, aren't they? Bose. All Bose. All Bose right here now. To get 3 1/4 at 325. To get 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 50. To get 60. To get 70 and 80. To get 90. To get 394 at $4. To get 4. To get 390. To get 4 now 10 and 20 and 20. To get 4 10 20 4 10. You get 20 and 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 Varner 410. 41. Here's another one. Little bull calf right there, the bull calf here, $4 now, 10, and 10, to get 4 now, 10, and 10, to get that 20, to get that 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 4, 60 pounds, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 4, 70, and 460, to get 70, to get 70, and 70 bar, 460, 41, 31. Do deal. Thank the Faslers. D-Hoss cattle. We've had a round, guys. Short weaned. Had a round right there, to get $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, 20, to get that 4, 10, 4, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 470, give 80, to get 470, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, sold 470 bar, 32. Two more. 335, 335, to get out 35, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 380, and 370, to get 80, 380, 380, 380, 380 bar, 370. 2. Two more heifers off them. Bigger heifers right there at $3. To get 3, and 3, to get $3 down, 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3, to get 305, to get 305, to get 305, and 5, 7.5, to get 10, to get 310, 12.5, and 12.5, 15, and 15, to get 315, to get 312.5, 15, did you? And 15, to get 312.5, to get 15, to get 15 bar, 312.5, 6. 6. Okay, there, Bose. Okay, right here, there we go, there to get same cattle out of the Bose, and there to get 450, and 450, and 450, 60, there to get 60, there to get 60, there to get 450, now 60, and 60, there to get 4, ziggity pound here, ziggity, there to get out, ziggity bar, 450, 31. Thank you, guys. Let's go to OKC. Vote cattle. No information on the vote heifers from OKC, Oklahoma at 375.80. 375, to give 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 410, and 10, to get 410, to get 410, to get 410, internet 410, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, 440, to get 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, Troy, 430, put up a number 0. back votes, cattle. No info, was there? Little white-faced girls right up there, Kingfisher, enter to get 350, and 350, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 350, enter to get 50, now 5, and 355, enter to get 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 355, and 55, enter to get 5 here, enter to get 4, 350, 90. Little Bose, come with him, upper dough, Carsey. 3 1/4, 30, and 325, to get 30, 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 333, 43, 40, 50, and 360, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 370, to get 70, 70, show it, 360, put him number 4, 5. There's a couple more up, guys. There's a longhorn heifer out there now. To get $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get $2 now, 10, and $2.10, to get 10, to get 10, 2.10, and 2.10, to get 10, 10, $10, $10, $20, 30, 40, $50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 210. Where were you a while ago? 210, 210, 210, 210. Scott, $2. 2-2, Prague. Steer bull right there, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, 70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 180, 190, 180, 190, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, Scott, 180, 2-1. Let's go back to Anadarko, guys. Troy Smith's cattle from Anadarko, Oklahoma. Tracy Smith, Anadarko. Lightweight heifers here now. Enter to get 385.90 and 385.90. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 4 and 410. Enter to get 10, 20. Enter to get 20, 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 440, 50, 60, and 70. Enter to get 470, 460, and now 70. Enter to get 70. Bar 460, 2, 12. Same animals. Anadarko, enter to get, go 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, at 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, at 410, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 410, 20, 30, and 30, 40, 440, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 430, 440, 440, 440, var, 430, 12. Anadarko, boy calf off of $4.10, $4.10, and 10. Enter to get $4.10, 20. Enter to get 20, 30. Enter to get 30, 40. Enter to get 50, and 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 90. Enter 5, 10, 520, 530, 530, 520, 530, 520, 530, 30, 30. Troy, 520, 4. Two more of them. John Thompson, Watonga. These cattle are 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned and around, 90 days and around. Steer cattle, I enter to get 375, 80, at 375, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, 90 days, 80, enter to get chick of 80, 90, and 90, enter to get 390, enter to get 385, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 385, at 385, enter to get 5 there, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, at 385, enter to get 5, 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 PO 380. Watonga, Oklahoma. John Thompson steers right here. I entered to get 3 1/4. At 3 1/4. At 3 1/4. Everybody get 25. Everybody get 25. 325. Everybody get 25. Everybody get 25. 30. At 325. 35. Everybody get 35. 40. At 345. Everybody get 45. Everybody get 345. And 45. Everybody get 5. Troy. 340. Number 6. $310. Arlene West cattle. You want her to? Arlene West cattle. Little thin flesh peppers right there now. 310, 310 under to get 15, and 310 under to get 15, under to get 20, under to get 320, and 20 under to get 25, under to get 25, 30, and 30 under to get 330, internet 330, and 325, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 30, and 330 under to get 25, 30, under to get 30, under to get 30, 325, 90. Little bouquets. Bouquets right there now. $3. Try to get 5. At $3. Try to get 5. Better get now. $3 now. 5. Better get 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 5. At $3 now. 5. Better get 5 to buy. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Sold $3. Put them on. Scott. No. 2-1. Scott 21. Here's Terry West. Kids from over at Henrietta. Here's Terry West cattle from Henrietta. They're weaned 90 days. 90 days weaned. Pretty good fruit. $4, 10, and 10 to get 20, and 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50, 60, 70 to get 470, 460, 70, and 70 to get 70, 80, and 480, 90, 495 to get $5, 10, and 510 to get 510 to get 510, and 510 to get $5. Put them on Troy. Hayes 4. New Deal, Fuller cattle. Bose. Bose again, $3. Here to get 3. At 3, here to get $3 now. 305, 305, 10, 310, 15, 15, 20, here to get 325, to get 25, 25, 25, and 30, and 330, here to get 30, here to get TJ, yeah, 330, and 35, 335, 335, 335, and 330, but to get 5, but to get 5 there, but I got sold 330, put them on Troy number. Bull Chaos right here now. 250 and 250 and 60. Or to get 60, 70. Or to get 70. Or to get 270 out here. 70, 80. Or to get 280, 90 and 290. Or to get 90, 290 a pound here. 93 and $3. Or to get 3. Or to get 293 and 290. Or to get 3. Or to get 290. Or to get 3. Or to get 3. Sold 290. Scott 290. Put them on 21. They are. Two more there, new deal. Just new deal.
No, same deal.
Same deal. Hereford Bulls. Hereford Bulls here now, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, or to get that 10, 10, 10, or to get 3.10, or to get 3.10 a pound, and 3.10, or to get that $10, or to get that 3.10, or to get 15, and 15, or to get 3.15, or to get 3.10, or to get 15, and 20, and 3.25, or to get 25, 25, 25, 30, and 3.35, and 35, or to get 35, 35, 35, 35, or to get that sold 3.30 Troy, 3.30 Troy 5, 3.30 Troy 5. How about him? A long bush. A long bush. $2.10. 2.10. 2.10. 2.10. 2.10. 2.10. Out the gate. 2.10. Antonio, $2.
Put him in the straight, please.
How old is he, Antonio? 4-year-old. Good job, buddy. Jordan Russell cattle. They're fresh. They're fresh, it says. Is that okay? Okay. Dollar pound. $1.10, 20. $20, 30, 130, 40, 150, 150, 150, at 150, or to get 140, 50, 60, or to get 60, at 160, at 150, 160, or to get 60, or to get 60, George, 150. $1.10, $1.10, 110, 110. Did you get 10, George? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, $1.60, $1.60. Jason, you bidding? So $1.50. Same way. That deck is gone. I hated to see it leave, but it's gone. Bring a new deck. There they are. Red Bose. Another big deck. Lynn Jones' cattle, they are 90 days weaned, people. They're bulls. They be bulls right here. 275.80. At 275, to give 80, to give 80, to get at 280, to give 80, to give 80 at 275.80. Anybody else here? 275. You to give 80, 280. VAR 275, 18X. for the old Carchie. Two little heifers here now, $3.10, at $3.10, at $3.10, there to get that cent a bomb, but to get 10, 10, 10, internet shot, $3.10, at $3.10, there to get 3 and now 10, at 3 and now 10, there to get that 10 a bomb, but to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 10, sold $3 for old Varner, 9-0. Where's my internet boys? They go back to sleep. Taking a shower. Bryce didn't, he was sick all day. And Amos, I don't know about him. Grease his motorcycle. Huh? Riding his motorcycle on Christmas? Where's he going? Go look at the lights. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3.10. There to get now 10 a bomb, but to get 10, there to get 3 and now 10, and 10, there to get 3.10, there to get 3.10, there to get 3.10, and 10, there to get 10, 20, and 20, there to get 3.10, 20, there to get 20, sold 3.10. Put on Troy. 0. Ron Sato. Steers. The Santo Steers. Blue Brothers. The Blues Brothers. $3.10, $3.10, 20, 3.10, 20, 3.10, 20, 3.10, 20, 3.10, 20, and 3.10, 20. There to get out 20. There to get out 20. Anybody else? 3.20. Varner 3.10, 2.7. Ho, ho, ho. What time is it? 6? Is it? No kidding. I didn't doubt you. I just pushed the button. Sorry. Steer. That'll look bad when I ask you, and then I'll push that. Santo Claus. Santo Claus. Pretty good steer. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. There to get out 10 a bomb, there to get 10, there to get out 10, there to get 3.10, and 10, you know, some of this 10, 20, there to get 3.20, there to get 5, and 25, there to get 3.25, there to get 3.25, and 30, and 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 3.30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, DJ, 3.25, 8. Rafael Rios. Bulls. There to get 250, at 250, at 250, there to get 60, at 250, 60, there to get 60 on the Bulls here, 260, 250, 60, 260 up here, Scott, you gonna get 60? So 250, Varner, 17X. Mets cattle, folks. Lauren Mets, 2 bulls. Singles. Supposed to be singles. Which one you gonna sell? Can you hold the other one? Sell the little bull right there now. $3.10, at $3 now 10, and 10. There to get $3 now 10, and 3.10. There to get now 20. There to get 20. There to get 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 3.20, and 20 here. There to get Troy 3.10. 1.